He needs. Okay, he kept saying it over and over again. So it's kind of
weird, man.
Yes, but the problem is we are in a civil war. I mean, again, I said it in the figurative sense. We are clearly in a period of civil strife with factions. And when they brought this case, it took them 2 hours to acquit the guy for calling for the murder of Donald Trump. Have fun with where we're going next, because Jennifer.
There's some crazy shit going on.
From
so one more day
is getting tons of attention right now because she said, if Democrats don't get on board with them
about going and
murdering or wanting to murder conservatives, the Democrats will get the same treatment. Implying they will kill the Democrats unless Democrats get on board with killing conservatives. That's where we're at. She's not been banned. She's allowed to keep doing her podcast, and she's wealthy because of it. So if we can't criminally prosecute a guy who said stuff like this, then I guess, guys, order your 25-year beans now.
Yeah. Well, take it further. You know, Jay Johnson wrote the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he's running for office. And his
We
is like,
are-
I want to murder Republicans and babies.
If this guy wins...
Well, the whole party wants to murder babies, right? But, like, him in
Yeah.
particular, he wanted to kill kids.
But and he's running for office.
Yeah, and he only lost like 3 points when that got exposed. Now, Yara's, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, is expected to win in the prediction markets. We don't know for sure. But we're 5 minutes from Virginia. We're in the it's technically the tri-state, but Pennsylvania is a half-an-hour drive, so you can get anywhere pretty quickly. You drive down any one of these roads into Virginia, and you will see signs for Jay Jones on all the houses.
Yeah,
They don't care, and I want to make sure this is clear with a story like this. My wife was asking me about the Trump 34 felony conviction because we did this debate last Friday with Brian Shapiro, and it's gone massively viral. I had no idea it would, but I'm getting hit up by tons of people being like, "Oh, you roasted Dick Deb." I'm like, "Ah, whatever." I'm sure he's got clips of me, and the left is sharing those as well. So my wife asks me, "Well, what's Trump accused of doing?" And I said, "Falsification of business records in furtherance of a crime." And she said, "Did Trump commit any crime?" No, he did not, because the accusation in that case is that Michael Cohen, Trump's lawyer, believed a insinuation from Trump's CFO was the order to pay Stormy Daniels. Did Trump ever tell you to do it? No, he did not. Did Trump ever tell you to conceal anything? No, he didn't. But I knew he wanted to. Trump's guilty. That's what they did. On top of that, it's the first time in history, and we clarified this yesterday. Fact check. I was mistaken. It is not the first time they've used that law, 175, or was it 1750, I think it is, 1750.10. I thought it was the first time they ever used it without an underlying charge. That is incorrect. It's the first time they've ever done it without a clearly spelled out crime in the indictment. Meaning, in every instance, New York has charged someone with falsification of business records in furtherance of a crime. They required unanimity among the jurors as to the crime intended to be committed, spelled out in the indictment. Meaning, proven beyond a reasonable doubt. With Trump, they said,
Pick it later.
Yeah, pick it later and you figure it out, which has never been done before.
That's exactly what they did.
So she asked me, has Trump, she said, okay, hold on, I understand that, but what did Trump do? Like, he didn't do anything, even according to the judge. And then she asked, then how did he get convicted? Because New York is D plus 30. Mm-hmm. That means any jury will convict any Trump supporter or conservative. We saw this with J6ers when judges wouldn't let them bring in video evidence that was exculpatory. The judge was like, no, that can't come in, but this proves I'm innocent. The judge is like, don't care.
That's not a jury of your peers.
It's certainly not. And now that we have two different countries occupying the same territory, this man who clearly called for the murder of Trump, they let him go.
Yep.
In Virginia, unsurprising.
Well, and so I know you were talking about Jay Jones and how he isn't expected to win the race anymore, but the fact that that's even a question at all.
The fact that he's running.
Yeah, the fact that he's still running, that his party didn't go, you know what, let's find someone who isn't talking about killing children in there. Is like probably an indication that either they know the voters don't care or they can't find anyone. Like, they can't find anyone who doesn't want children dead.
So this is actually pretty amazing. Wow. So Call She has the prediction market. Will Jay Jones drop out of the Virginia Attorney General race? No, he won't. At this point, it's a 1%. And if we actually look at the Attorney General race, he's still got a 33% chance in the prediction market. That is insane to me. That a man could say that his rival's children should be murdered And if he had the choice, he would shoot his Republican rival twice in the head. That's what he said in these texts.
Yep.
And they're like, give him it's 2-1 that he loses. So
It's not that
33. But I will say this first.
Well, and didn't he call too? Didn't he make a phone call too? After?
But we didn't see. We don't know what was in the phone call. We just text everything. So I do need to say this. I'm legally required to say shout out to Kalshi for sponsoring the show, and I really do appreciate it. I also would like to point out just before you jump in, Seamus, should Jay Jones win, the point I was making about Trump and his convictions and this guy being let go, I don't know that I can drive through Virginia. I'll get pulled over by some commie cop, and he's going to be like, you got the improper turn signals there, buddy. And then I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about because I did it right. He's like, let's take a, whoa, I smell drugs out of the vehicle. Then he's going to say, look what I found. And
it's going to be
every jury in Virginia that they're going to put together is going to be like, he's a Trump supporter, lock him up.
Yeah. No.
If Jay Jones wins, it's bad enough in Virginia they acquitted a guy who literally was calling for the assassination of Trump and saying he wanted to do it, and they let him go. If this AG gets in, we're headed down a very, very obvious and dark path.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. I think that again, like I said, the fact that they didn't replace him, they didn't pull him out of the race, he didn't step down, this wasn't that much of a scandal for them, and then they tried to like wave a group chat in our face a couple days later as if that was equally bad and would distract us from this. It was so transparent, it was so obvious, and it was so indicative of the major flaw with the Democratic Party, which is that, and I mean this truly, sincerely, it's not hyperbole, they literally hate innocent life. This is why abortion is the cornerstone of their entire platform. They hate innocence in general, that's why they always want to push grooming, they want these drag queens to be reading in front of children. They always push as much degeneracy as they possibly can because they hate being reminded that there's more to the world than their own hideousness. And so when someone like Jay Jones says, I hope their children die, he really means that. He really means that. And I got to say this too. We've all gotten angry over politics, right? But I have never at any point been so angry about politics that I wanted someone else's kid to die. Because that doesn't come from a place of anger, it comes from a place of sickness.
It doesn't, agreed. Wanting someone else's child to be murdered doesn't solve any of your problems. So why would anyone want that to happen? If I had a problem with Seamus, like, let's say, for instance, he stole a very rare spoon of mine that once belonged to a grandmother, and I was mad at him, and he denied it, and I said, I'm so mad at you, Seamus, you have wronged me. Why would I hope for his children? He's not going to bring my spoon back.
Yeah.
Nothing apparently will bring my spoon back.
Because there's something about
It's a form of
internal.
tribalness. It's a form of tribalness to carry it from generation to generation, which is a big problem that we're suffering here in our country.
Well, Seamus, since you brought up the YR's group chat scandal that broke and got way more attention for whatever reason, it also points out a fatal flaw in the Republican Party because they caved immediately. All of these guys got fired and condemned publicly.
Were they all fired?
And we've
This is why I don't
learned
like
nothing.
Republicans.
I think that pretty much all of those men got fired. Yes.
I'm going to make a new party, and it's going to be called
The Schmeep Republicans.
Republicans. No, I was going to say it's the bad boys and, was it the bad dude?
The bad dude who runs a bunch of bad boys.
That's what I was going to say, the bad dude who runs a bunch of bad boys.
And you know that, I don't know if it was ever proven that Gavin Wax was the one responsible for leaking it, but he didn't face any consequences.
Well, we don't know who did what, but all I know is they're all a bunch of whiny babies, and the Republican Party is just so weak. Yeah, I've said it before, I'll say it again, the one thing I truly respect the Democrats for is how unscrupulous they are in the face of, like, it's amazing because I look at some of these podcasts, like that woman, Jennifer Welch, or whatever her name is, where she's like, get on board with killing conservatives, and I'm like, man, she's chiseled and just beaten herself so mercilessly that all that is left of her heart is a withered husk of scar tissue. It takes a lot of work to get there. I am impressed with how people like Adam Schiff can just like crazy eye you at the camera and lie, and they feel nothing. That takes a tremendous guts.
It's
As
crazy
evil as they are.
We don't need to be evil to win. We just need to take our own side.
Yeah, no, it's true.
We
It's
don't
true.
have to be like them.
Just enforce the laws you already have.
Enforce the law. Take your own side. Don't cancel your
Well,
own
look,
people
we
or
tried.
nothing.
We tried. He got let go. So that's my point. The conversation we had with Aaron McIntyre last week is the sovereign is he who makes the exemptions, and
Is the case over, or are they gonna take it up? Is it,
Oh, no, that's it. He's acquitted.
They won't
That's
go-
it. You
yeah.
can't double jeopardy. You can't bring it back.
I didn't know if it was gonna go to a higher court or.
Hey, that's that. You can't. That I believe that would be double jeopardy. He's been found not guilty. They can't bring it back. So I hope you guys have prepared for the worst while you hope for the best, because I've been saying that these people should get arrested, and silly me, they did arrest a guy, they did charge him, and a jury let him go.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say it again, and shout out to Will Chamberlain, because this is his argument. A society that tolerates the veneration of assassins and celebrates assassinations is a society that has opened the door to civil war. And that's why he was saying these people should be banned from social media. And I said, you know what, I didn't agree at first. Now I completely agree. The people that are online celebrating assassinations and calling for more should be insta-banned. They're not going to be.
More than banned.
So I can tell you this, I really do feel like
So there's gonna be an
the
EBT
prediction of
war.
what's to come is
It's gonna happen
obvious.
like tomorrow. Or not
And
tomorrow, but the
I
next
hope
day,
I'm
and-
completely wrong.
next
Unfortunately for
month.
me, I kind of remember all the shows I've done
See
over the
what
past several
happens.
years where I've warned the escalation was coming, and it did. And so I can only assume at this point I'm probably right. So I'll be digging a hole starting tomorrow. Seamus, if you want to help out.
yeah, why not?
Guys love digging holes, but we're going to dig it real deep.
This
Then
is
we're
deep.
going to build a 30-foot deep underground bunker.
We can't tell them about this. They can't know.
They don't know where
They
it
don't
is.
know about this.
How are they going to find it?
Stop talking about it.
You gotta all right.
Use the
We'll
really
find a good
soft,
spot.
terrible voice and don't talk about it.
Where are we gonna build it? Just whisper. We're gonna build it in Harper's Ferry. Just right in the. Are we able to dig there? We have to call if there's cable lines or something. I don't want to cut through anything. No, we need the cable lines.
You gotta get a dig
How are we
on.
gonna play PlayStation?
How's-
I'm saying we don't want to cut them when we dig on accident. Nah, you just what you do is you cut your finger open, and you put a small neodymium magnet in it and stitch it up, and that allows you to feel where the electrical lines are.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, old wives' trick, old wives' tale.
This is actually true. I'm not making this up.
Why can't we see this as the beginning of trying to use the law to incarcerate and punish people who do say things online? Maybe this is the beginning of it. I know it didn't work, but
I don't think it matters because
we gotta respect
Venue-
free speech, though. I mean, where do you start, right? You want to
Free-
start somewhere.
Well, I think
And-
explicit
and so-
calls to violence.
the issue is several years ago I was involved in a copyright issue around music, and I called. I was speaking with two different lawyers, and they basically said, "Okay, you probably have a case. Let's." Venue is important. If you try this case or file this case in a Democrat jurisdiction, you'll lose in 2 seconds. And I said, "What does this have to do?" Well, you're a Trump supporter. You will bring it before a judge. They're going to say Trump supporter, throw it out. Side with the corporation in 2 seconds. So they said we should file this in a heavy Trump district where they're going to side with you for being a Trump supporter. And I was like, but this is about music. And they were like, and? This is not the way the courts work right now. And venue selection has become one of the most important things. This guy was found not guilty because he's charged in Virginia, tried by a jury of his peers who thought that what he did was just. So when you have Democrats in New York say it doesn't matter if you can prove Trump did something wrong, Trump is so evil he must be stopped, this is heading in one direction.
That's right.
So I'll stress this too, for all these conservatives that think there's a big conspiracy in the elections with cheating, the one thing they really need to consider is that you do not need a conspiracy for a cult. This is called a standalone complex. One of the theories about 2020 was that all of these Democrats working in polling locations or doing signature verification did not need to be told what to do. They hated Trump so much that they would be like, a Trump vote? I can't read that signature garbage. A Biden vote? Close enough. Throw it in. If you do that 10,000 times across the country, Trump can't win. So for all the, I'm not saying that's what happened, I'm saying you can't control for these things. If we do start going after people for this, let's take a look at Kat Abu Ghazala. She's literally on video putting her hands, it appeared, well, she's blocking the police vehicle. I don't know if her hands are literally on it, but her body's up against it. And that's what she's charged with obstruction. If they bring in an Illinois jury, she will be acquitted, and then the jury will offer her government money. They're going to be like, what more can we do for you, criminal? Because we don't care. You're opposed to Trump, nothing you do is illegal.
I don't disagree with you. What I'm saying is that you have to start somewhere because, just banning people arbitrarily off the internet could also get really wily.
Arbitrarily?
Yeah, well, I mean, it would be arbitrary because there's not a court case, right? You're just saying, I don't like that. And if the law...
But banning is not a criminal action, so you don't need a court case to ban someone.
Right, so then it would be arbitrary because it wouldn't be a hearing. It would just be...
That's not arbitrary.
Well, sure it would be if it's just left up to... Who is it left up to?
The company that runs X or YouTube.
Right, so
they
I agree with you in that I wouldn't say those things.
Glorification of murder is a bannable offense on YouTube, and YouTube's not banning this woman who said to kill Charlie.
And it should be banned.
So she should get banned for it.
But people write things, and they are not banned, and nothing happens.
And they should be.
Like Jay Jones. So my point is...
Well, he texted someone his personal opinion. That's allowed, but he should not be in a political race.
In any case, though, they went to court. Now, they lost, and I get it, but they did go to court. And I think it's really important to say that they went to court. They lost. And they lost
This is a crime.
It is a crime. And they lost because of the judges. I agree with you. As long as we... Or the jury and the judge. Was it a jury trial?
It was a jury trial, and they deliberated for 2 hours and then acquitted him.
Well, in Virginia, they probably would have lost with the judge, too. I mean, the judges are also bad. I mean, the point is, though, that they did prosecute him. And I think it's really important that they do prosecute crimes when they happen, regardless of what the outcome might be. We can't stop prosecuting because there's no way to win.
Of course.
That's my point.
We should go after more people. My point is that we're going to see more acquittals. And we are actually, I wouldn't be surprised if overt acts of terror end up getting acquitted. That you'll get some Antifa guy. I mean, look at Portland arresting conservatives. The only reason Portland actually shut down the Antifa protests was because Trump won in the Ninth Circuit and was going to send in the National Guard. And they don't want the National Guard to come in because then that gives Trump more control and authority in any capacity in the city. So they said, take out Antifa, and then we can argue to the courts he can't send the National Guard in now because there's no longer a criminal presence.
A lot of people really liked the National Guard when it was in LA, by the way.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think.
Great. Yeah.
I think the issue is
really helpful.
What were people? Yeah, I'm curious what people on the ground were actually saying, because obviously all the press was going to show us is that everyone thought it was fascism and Trump is bad because he's orange.
Well, what had happened after the fires burned is the National Guard came with FEMA, and so we had a lot of National Guard right after the fires. And they were parked everywhere, and they protected everything, and they were very nice to people. And because it was the fires, everybody loved having them there. And then when they left, there was so much looting and so many problems that everybody that was, experienced having them there was like, can we get them back? So when the National Guard came for the rioting, it was bring them. Because it's obviously, the people downtown that, were looting and rioting didn't want them there. But I can tell you right now, most people in Los Angeles were really, really relieved they were there.
I just don't understand how people living in LA have not been radicalized by their experiences and still vote for this.
But that's a really good question. I'm working on a documentary. It's called Mayors Matter. And I'm visiting all 52 mayors in the state that have a fairly decent mayoral position. And so far I've interviewed several. And the majority of the mayors that I've interviewed, surprisingly both Democrat and Republican, number one priority on their list is safety in their streets, police and safety. So things are quite different when you talk to mayors of smaller cities. They also don't want to, house homeless people. They're like, look, we shouldn't have this problem. And they shouldn't be dropping them off in our city. And we can only have so many beds, and those beds are transitional. They can't be just living here. We're not just going to create housing for them. So it's very interesting how things really are when you start talking to the mayors of the cities.
The homeless don't even want housing. That's the dumbest thing that people say about homelessness is that they're in need of or desire housing.
Well, also, we have anti-camping rules that they kind of lifted during COVID because of the desperation to find places for people outside. But once you put the anti-camping rules back in place, people can't loiter anymore. So they move to places that they can, like a campsite, and then it's every 3 days they got to move or something like that. Point being, there's a way around it that you can do it legally. And if you talk to the mayors from all the cities, they don't have the same feeling that you see on the news where they just don't want anybody there. They don't want chaos. None of us want it. I don't want it. And I live in the Palisades, So.
Yeah, that should, in theory, transcend politics if politics were just a matter of human affairs. But I think it is very sad that we're at the point where I think, in the past, people maybe had loftier ambitions for government about the problems it could solve. And now we're like, please just can I just leave my bike somewhere locked and come back and it's still there, right? Can I please not have my window smashed in? Can I please not have stuff broken? Can I not have my store broken into and have stuff stolen? Like, rule of law has been completely disrespected and disregarded, and it's become a topic of political debate, even though, as you said, all the mayors will actually say when it comes down to it, like, yes, this is the most important thing to me, we have to make sure we have this. When it comes to their political rhetoric, it unfortunately isn't the case.
I mean, I think that select, there might be some like that, but I think the majority of the mayors, both Democrat and Republican, want safe communities for the kids. And they'll do anything to get it. They'll work really hard at it. I mean, like, we spend just on the executive branch of government $40 billion a year on 275,000 people working for the state. Just think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, we've only got 17.5 million people paying taxes. Like, and that doesn't include all the people in all those cities. That's another 250,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have 500,000 people working in a state with 17.5 million people paying taxes. I mean, it's just not sustainable. So, if you sit and talk to people and you really say, like, what's really important to you, without all the rhetoric, without all of the Trump this and Gavin and their big fight, because Gavin Newsom has ruined any chance of a relationship with the Trump administration. He's completely torpedoed it.
100%. There's zero.
So California's not in the conversation, and the people that are good in California that really want to see things better in California, like me, coming out and talking to EPA and saying, hey, will you help us clean up California? Because the EPA can step over any California legislation. They can step right in. So for me, I'm just going to do my best to circumvent the Newsom administration and ask for help because we need it.
I want to pull up a video for Mary, because you asked why people would keep voting for this kind of stuff. This is from Zach Sage last month, and it's an amazing video which basically explains why these people keep voting the way they do. Let's roll tape.
Can I get your signature for support?
Sure.
Okay, wait, I'm required by law. I just have to read you like 3 of these policies. You're cool to elect a mayor who won't condemn Sharia law. Okay, cool.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't?
Well, what is this?
It's just like a lot of his policy positions and stuff. You have to recognize the DSA's Bill of Rights socialism, so we'd replace the Bill of Rights with... You can read all this. This is out there. You still want to do it or no? Oh, he's going to tax white people higher? It's on his website.
I think that this is exactly his policies.
You can look all of it up. No, this is literally the first thing on his website. About taxing whiter neighborhoods.
It's true.
Taxing whiter neighborhoods?
Oh my God.
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, so you voted for the primary, but you didn't know
It's a
about
cult.
that?
These people should not be allowed to vote. I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't literally say whiter neighborhoods.
This is why they keep voting for it, because they are cognitively impaired and arrogant. We need to stop teaching people that they're beautiful little snowflakes that are the main characters of their own story.
What do I mean?
And we should tell, especially Seamus.
What?
And we should stop telling people that they need to be in charge of everything. It is okay to not be the boss. You can be like, hey man, look, I understand I'm not an expert on this policy stuff, so I defer to you. People like this is what you get in these urban environments where they're like, no, you must be wrong.
Well, it's women. I mean, if
You're saying repeal the 19th?
If we're being honest, look.
Repeal the 19th Amendment? Yeah.
I mean, I hope that this is poorly, but we're never going to repeal the 19th. It's not worth talking about.
I don't think...
It's women who are voting for this stuff.
Yes, but the issue I see is that you've got greater male variability hypothesis, and so it's... How did... Let me put it like this. How is it possible for women to vote for these things?
Well, they're not responsible for the outcome.
No, but how is it possible for them to literally walk into a polling station and vote for it?
Men protecting them.
What do you mean?
I mean, of course, they're able to vote because men protect their rights.
Because men decided women should vote.
Yeah.
So it's like humans. It's just what humans do. At some point, guys were like, women vote. And now women are voting, and you're like, women shouldn't vote. But it's guys who let them do it. So it's a circular problem. Like, there are stupid men and there are stupid women, and the issue largely, I think, is, let me ask everybody watching at home this question. Did you know that not a single woman has ever won the Chess Open World Championship? So the question is,
they're dumb.
why,
Just kidding.
why is there an open division and a women's division?
And women aren't as good at chess.
I think the answer is very simply because there can only be one world champion, but then there is greater male variability hypothesis, meaning there's going to be way more stupid guys, but way more smart guys. And if you've got one slot and 900 men and 20 women, it's gonna be a guy.
Yeah, Seamus, you mentioned, I think on PCC, this like idea that, you know, women are cooks and men are chefs.
No, I didn't. You mentioned that.
So it was something that
Yeah,
came
but
up
it
in our
was something
conversation,
about like
and I
men
said,
become
like,
obsessive about the thing they're interested in.
when it comes
Yes,
to literally any
yeah.
field, any skill, any hobby, the people who are psychotically good at something are men.
Because they obsess. It's true. Men will like obsess over a
I
thing.
saw, even
and get
at
really good at it.
this recent TwitchCon, this like Twitch event, they did a bunch of video game tournaments, and I guess there was a women's division, and a dude who thinks he's a woman won.
Oh no.
And it's because, well, first of all, it's because women accept this shit. I mean, they just put a bunch of trans-identifying males on the cover of Glamour for Women of the Year.
No, what?
Because women accept this shit. But secondly, it's because men are going to exceed the abilities of women at things
Rachel
like video
Zegler's a
games,
guy?
things like chess. Well, Rachel Zegler was one of the winners, but in the UK, it was the Glamour UK cover. J.K. Rowling actually posted about it.
I was surprised. I
She
thought
said, like,
Rachel
when I
Zegler
was
not
younger,
that
women's magazines told us to be prettier and thinner, and now they're telling us that men are better women than we are. And it's true. And this happens because women are on the editorial teams that make these decisions, and women are the ones buying it off the shelves.
Are you saying women should also not be in the workforce?
Well, this weird thing will also happen with these publications where, in the same way that the people who've controlled our media have told us bad stories to reshape our minds, they tried to groom women through putting things in women's literature that, like, historically women haven't sought out.
This is the history of Cosmopolitan.
Yeah, where they'll put things in it to get women to behave in ways that are not, like, historically typical.
So they, in Cosmo, they published guest essays under pen names that were completely fictional about casual hookups in order to glamorize the lifestyle of the Cosmo girl, but it was completely made up. And you're absolutely right, like women's minds have been hijacked by this stuff.
Yeah, and so I know people say like, oh, women are buying these magazines. It's like, yes, but what you gotta remember is, just because there's a demand for something doesn't mean the demand's gonna be filled. And this comes along, this is the case for men's entertainment and women's entertainment, where like, what is being sold is not necessarily what's demanded, it's the demand that the establishment's willing to fulfill. It's the demand that the people who are creating it are willing to fulfill, and those people have an agenda.
Democracy is a mistake.
That's what I was
Well,
saying.
I'm on board with that. Yeah.
Founding fathers didn't like democracy either.
They want
why
a
we don't
republic.
have one.
They want
We don't have a
Ever since
democracy. We have a
suffragettes,
fucking
not
republic,
the authorship
motherfucker.
of founding fathers.
Yeah, seriously.
After
So
Rome.
I think we need a system of governance. How do we have like a meritocratic political system? The challenge is this: you want the best at the job to do the job, but politics is the one place where it's not possible.
Yeah.
You can have somebody like, okay, whoever can run faster and climb higher is going to be the firefighter, I guess. You're strong enough to do it. You can have jobs like race car driver. It's like, well, certainly you're winning. You're not.
They're like cartoonists.
I know.
Go to twistedplots.com. Support it.
Right. So for politics, how do you figure out if someone actually is good at running systems? And here's the other problem. Let's say they are, and they go, we have to cut SNAP benefits for 37 million people, but they'll revolt. But we have to. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm the expert. We have to do it. They're going to be like, okay, they'll chop your head off.
Well, this is exactly why I say almost every night that I'm on the show that we need to hold to the principle
Here
of
we go.
subsidiarity and keep things
EBT
operating at the most
warrior.
local possible level. Because
Monarchy.
things are federalized. When things are federalized, subsidiarity and monarchy aren't the same thing, but you can have a monarchist system that follows subsidiarity. The point, though, is that things that have to be handled at the most local possible level should be handled at the most local possible level. And when you don't do that, you end up with a bloated federal government. And as you mentioned, Tim, it's hard to find people who are competent enough to do these jobs. If someone is competent enough to do all of the things that someone in a role in the federal government should theoretically be able to do, like, they're not going to work for the federal government. They're going to make a lot of money in the private sector. When things are done at the local level, A, less bandwidth is required from the person in the position, and B, hyper confident people are more willing to give back to their community, the people around them.
Right. I agree, but you can't also run this government without federal level politicians, and it's always going to devolve the way it is.
Yep.
So look, I mentioned this. I did an interview with Senator Rand Paul, and I said to him that there's not going to be any member of Congress, maybe just he and Thomas Massie, who will campaign on "I will cut your benefits." No one will do it. Republicans say, we'll keep your benefits the way they are, we won't touch them, and Democrats say, we'll double them. And it's the only direction you can move, otherwise no one will vote for you. And that's what's going to happen until the system explodes. And because this woman is as dumb as a box of rocks, and I feel bad saying that, because I'm not trying to insult rocks.
Well, wait a sec. Okay, wait a sec. I said a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Being a woman voter. A lot of women vote, and they vote correctly. They just don't tell their husbands, because I have a lot of friends. But also, I want to talk to you about running up and running down. What happens in California and a lot of other places, especially big city and big Democratic, is you run up the ticket or down the ticket, depending on what the DNC wants you to do or the RNC wants you to do. Or in our case, Act Blue. If you run on a ticket, you can pick the ticket. And that's probably what's going to happen in California for the governor's race. And it's also a jungle primary. So this governor's race could change very drastically in the coming months. Most importantly is, you're absolutely right about keeping it tribal in the cities. There's a reason for that. But the biggest problem that we have in California, how goes California goes the rest of the country. The biggest problem that we have in California is we have no economic development. We do not grow our business at all. We have run 6 million people have left, every single one of them pays taxes.
Yep.
Nobody stayed there that doesn't pay taxes. Without economic development, the only option for a state is to raise taxes. You can't cut benefits because you got to get rid of the people that need those benefits. It's a different problem altogether. You've got to have economic development. And if we don't have it, which we haven't had in California for 3 decades, one of the most interesting things about Mayors Matter is that I have asked if the lieutenant governor of our state has visited any of the mayors that I've interviewed so far, and the answer is no. All of them, no. 14 didn't know who she was. So at the end of the day, if you don't have economic development in your state, you cannot grow your base. You can only survive by charging higher taxes. And that's what's happening in California.
Yeah.
You have to keep it local. And then you've got to stop the Sacramento, in our case, from reaching down to small communities like Cerritos or wherever and saying, hey, we need you to put more housing in. In California, every bill is named in a way that makes it enticing to people that want something for nothing. Like the mansion tax. Mansion tax isn't mansion tax. It's transfer tax. It's a levy. It's an illegal levy on all classes of real estate. It killed the real estate market $1 trillion in Los Angeles. And we are all suffering from that. And Gavin Newsom is leaving, and he's going to leave our state $500 billion, $500 billion in the hole.
Well, and this is the crazy thing. So if one particular individual has $1 billion or their net worth is $1 billion, people on the left go, no one should have that much money. But then when you have these stupid policies that literally just erase $1 billion from the economy, oh, that's no big deal, who cares? It's like, whoa, where's all of our concern about all of the things that could have been done for vulnerable people with that $1 billion? That just vanished once the government wasted it instead of one guy having it. But I want to ask you something, because you mentioned that you worked in real estate development, and my intuition, based on everything I've understood from the news cycles and what I know about California, is that that's an absolute nightmare out there. How do you navigate that, and what do you think could be done to fix that?
Well, when I saw what happened in Hawaii, I thought I'd never seen anything like it, and it's exactly what's happening to us. It's a land grab. Everybody that's in real estate in a big way, including, developers, I don't even want to name names, are buying up distressed, burnt real estate because it's 11 months into it, a couple days, and
we wouldn't mind if you named some names. We can't stop you.
You're going to hear about them really soon. They've passed this thing called SB 79, which is a high density bill. And a high density bill is the equivalent of, if I built a 7-story building right next to your house out there, how would you like that? If I just came in, rolled up and said, hey, I'm going to put a 7-story apartment building right here. They changed the actual zoning.
I would
Let's say, do it, fill it with Section 8. I'd love that.
I would like it because it would increase my property value.
You think it would? Okay, so that's a good question. So
Depends on the area.
Part of the problem is, like, in New York, I think part of the biggest, some people are going to argue with me, but New York was built on the stock exchange. That's what created New York. New York was the stock exchange. And, $4.7 trillion spinning around the earth, okay? But since COVID, we got $7.8 trillion spinning around outside of the earth that none of us ever touch, okay? And that's where Wall Street lives. It doesn't live in New York anymore. You don't have to show up every day on the floor. You don't have to pull tickets and get on the phone and call everybody. So if the new mayor decides that he wants to give away New York, the majority of the real money in New York they're just visiting New York. Business doesn't happen in New York anymore. It happens it's not the same thing. In California, our Wall Street is our Gold Coast, it's real estate. So it's here, it's not here. So we have to protect it, or we're just gonna lose it to the masses, which I don't see happening.
A lot of the real estate burned down, and they're not going to let it be brought back.
That's correct. They're gonna turn it into high density housing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I want to ask you about that. I mean, what do you think? Anything can be done to prevent this? And if you could recommend one policy for California, as someone who actually works in this field, everyone says trust the experts. I think the experts are the people who are actually able to make a living in the field. So as someone who is an expert in the sense that you know how the market functions well enough to operate in it, if there was one thing that the state of California could do differently to get more houses built, what would that be?
Oh, I was to get more houses built?
Yeah, to get more houses built.
I was gonna say that if I could have one policy, it would be voter ID.
Oh, amen.
Okay,
well,
all right.
amen, of
Okay,
course. That's
so,
a given.
All right. Change zoning. Okay, number one thing you cannot do is it's called ripping the rug. You make an investment in something, and then I come along and I change the zoning.
Yeah.
And if you're changing the zoning, then people aren't going to invest. And when you rip the rug, people won't invest. And that's by definition what's wrong with California. We change the rules after you've already made your decision. So we need workforce housing, and nobody wants to call it workforce housing because they don't like the name of it. So why don't we call it, employee accommodations? I don't care what we call it, but if you move a company in there, you've got to give them a place to live. We tried to build a railroad, our high-speed rail.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it was a disaster.
Okay, well, would it surprise you to know that probably 25% of the money that was used for high-speed rail went into the brick and mortar structure? The rest of it went to all the people fighting the rail. So you can't, it's bureaucracy cannot build. Mm-hmm. And if you have a government the size of ours, with that kind of spending, you've already taken the taxpayers, they're paying $6,000-$7,000 a year just to pay salaries for government. Before you do anything else. That's why we don't have enough police. That's why we don't have enough fire. So in real estate, we cannot rip the rug. We cannot rezone things. And also, we have property tax. Property tax is for police and fire. What does it say on your property tax bill here?
It says we are stealing from you.
Okay, so property tax bill.
You gotta say no, like you did in Chicago, Tim.
It says right on it. Read it. It says what it's for.
You can't scare me.
It's probably not that terrible here, is it? The property tax?
Property tax?
Is it terrible?
Taxes in West Virginia are really, really bad. Because this was a Democrat state for a long time.
Yeah.
And it only recently turned Republican. It has some of the worst tax law in the country.
Well, I'm curious, because also, I know there was some proposition voted on in the 90s. Last time I was in California, I was actually surprised by, I know the property taxes there seem high, but they're actually low compared to other blue states.
Well, that's because we have this thing called Prop 13, which is this.
That's right.
1%.
Yeah.
Right, and it's like protected by this group. They're called the Howard Jarvis group. They come and protect it, and they're the gatekeepers, I should say. And they've literally fought everything off since 1979. And this mansion tax thing snuck in there.
Oh.
And the mansion tax, if you have a lot in the Pacific Palisades worth $5 million, you are paying mansion tax on that burned out ash pile.
That's crazy.
It's insane.
That's so heinous.
And also, it affected the real estate market so badly in LA that nobody wants to trade, so the real estate just stopped trading. And that's the same as Wall Street stopping trading.
Yeah.
So the whole thing's affected. And if I were the governor of the state, I would never rezone with people that have invested. It's just not cool. Mm. And we do have a housing problem, but what we really have is a homeless problem because we don't have anywhere to put them. And we're too, soft on the problem. You have to separate people. You have to say, hi, what's your come up to the table. Are you a drug addict? Are you forever homeless? Are you just having a tough time?
Do you think that they let the wildfires happen on purpose?
Well, I definitely think that they that's a good question, and part of me does.
So let me preface that with a couple things. First, there was the claim that they didn't send enough firefighters out in time. There's another claim that firefighters initially, when the fire was put out because it reignited, knew that there was still some embers, and they were instructed to leave and did. I don't know if that's true or not, but those are the rumors I see online.
Okay, so what happened is we've got a pretty big environmental control that was in place about 3 decades ago that says we have to protect brush thistle, which is this weird brush that grows underneath all of the forestry. We also have urban forestry. We have the Santa Monica Conservatory. We have all these groups that manage open space. None of them have any money, so they never clean it. So everywhere around is basically like a tinderbox, right? So a fire starts and it's just impossible. On top of it, we have not maintained our water and our water structures and our water pumping, and all of our reservoirs are all dilapidated. One was closed, the one that we used for the Palisades was closed. This is again a problem with just maintaining infrastructure. Again, property tax is for infrastructure, police and fire and schools. That's what it's for, okay? All of it is a shit show. Can I say that on there? Sorry.
Well, we've already seen
You're out.
It was climate change.
Beep.
It was the fires.
I just said beep. It was
Climate change is gone now.
So now they have, well, we definitely heated it up there. So now we have the same problem. Where basically they haven't, they're not doing any brush clearance and they're not fixing the water problems. But more importantly, is they found this guy that lit a fire in the Lockman fire, this little fire. It was like 10 acres or something. And they put it out. They called and put it out about 10 days before the real fires, or 7 days before the real fires. They put it out. And the guy went to Florida or left. Now, the big thing is, did the city cause it? Did the state cause it? I don't want to name names and say who did it, because I'm not sure. But at the end of the day, what it looks like to me is that if they have an arsonist in the middle of this thing, whether he did or didn't, it removes liability from the state and city. And to me, that's like not, this kid's going to get hung up. I'm sure he lit the fire. I'm sure it was terrible. But they didn't knock it down all the way or relit.
I think this guy flicked a cigarette or something, and then he searched on his phone. Can I get in trouble for an accidental fire or something?
Yeah.
The implication being he was smoking out at the brush.
And nobody's up there going, oh yeah, this guy caused these fires. What caused these fires is we didn't have any water. We didn't have, the fire department is paper thin. There's just not enough people. They've made so many cuts. Half the equipment doesn't work. And then you have this massive, crazy brush thing.
I think society's just crumbling.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it lightly. Everywhere I look, society is fractured in some ways. I think this largely has to do with no new young people. We are in it. Every year, we had a consistently large number of 16-year-olds to enter the low-skilled workforce, 18-year-olds, 20-year-olds, except this time. So Democrats try flooding the country with illegal immigrants, thinking this might solve the problem. Of course, it will not, because all you're doing is bringing in Honduran farmers to try and replace what should have been assistant managers at in an office or something. It's not going to work. And so now we have all these stories. The latest one of the semi-truck with the naked Chinese guy in it who can't speak English and doesn't know what street signs are, because they're like, we need people, we'll take whatever. It doesn't work that way. And so I think it's crumbling. So there's no firefighters. Yep, no firefighters. We can't even open restaurants out here because they couldn't find staff to work in the kitchens. It's crazy.
I think there's also this really big disconnect with what's happening in the tech industry. Amazon just laid off, 14,000 people?
30.
Did they raise it? Yesterday it was 14.
The initial report was that they were going to cut 30,000 jobs.
So yesterday it was 14,000, I think. That's tremendous. Walmart is the largest.
14,000 was confirmed yesterday.
Yeah.
Up to 30,000 potential.
So all those people that
And half a
their little
million.
STEM degrees and all that stuff, what are they going to do? There's no shop in schools. We need to bring back shop in high schools. How do you not have shop?
Mm-hmm.
How do you not teach people a basic skill set?
We got to abolish high school.
Okay. Well, first of all, there's this whole thing going on. While I was here, by the way,
High school is the problem.
while I was in DC, I went to this really cool conference at Heritage, and they were talking about removing telephones out of schools from K through 12 because of the decline in learning. And it's tremendous if you look at the math on it. And DeSantis in Florida has already started it. And I'm going to propose the initiative in California. I think it's a really great idea.
I think the school is the decline in learning. I think government institutionalized learning facilities make communists.
That's probably true.
It-
Especially college.
It is. I've had personal experience with some of this stuff. I tell a lot of stories, but I had one story where there's an individual I hired for a job with a master's degree, and they couldn't figure out how to solve simple problems on the back end of a website. Literally something you could just Google search. It was rudimentary. I don't want to get too personal, but they said, I need to be told what to do. And I said, that's not how this works. You are hired for the job, so you do it. If I was working on the back end of a website, I'd be the web dev.
Yeah.
But when you're hired for that job, you figure it out. They couldn't because they spent 24 years of their lives in an environment where they're told what to do every time, as opposed to solving the problem on their own. So I say, I have no problem with some kind of education system, but our current public government institutionalization just makes communists who are dependent on government and expect government to feed them. How does it work? Schools in our country, lunchtime, you go to the cafeteria, the government food is available. It's low quality, it's crap, but the government has it for you. Got a problem? Talk to the government. Then you get out, these young people, we all laugh. We're like, man, when these kids get out of college, they're in for a rude awakening. And what happened? They got out of college and they were in for a rude awakening, except we didn't realize they were violent and threatened these American society, saying, no, we don't care the way you think it should be. We're going to beat you until you give us what we want. So we started seeing college students scream at the professor, get their professors fired. Then they get out of college. Now they're in the workforce. They nuked Bud Light and Target. They are just destroying everything because these people, they're voting for Zoran Mamdani and Gavin Newsom, because they're just saying the government should always tell us what to do because we raised them to think so.
Well, and this gets into this point about what they tell us, what stories they tell us. We all remember the narrative about the Great Depression we were given in school. Everything was horrible because the government wasn't doing enough, and then FDR stepped in and saved the day. It's like, well, actually, the United States had the slowest economic recovery of any developed nation on the entire planet. FDR confiscated everybody's gold. He put people in internment camps. He literally set prices based on what he thought were lucky numbers that came to him in dreams. He had more than 2 terms. Like, he was all of the things that they say that Trump is going to be. He was all of the things that they warn us about Trump being, and we were told he was a hero. We're told he's like the best president we ever had. Why? Because he radically expanded the size and scope of government. Yeah.
Did you like high school?
No, I didn't like school. Listen, I had some awesome teachers, but I just was not into school.
Yeah, I think schools are
Did you
designed.
like high school?
I didn't go.
Did you drop out of high school?
I think I went for maybe I think it was 3 months, and then I stopped going and got homeschooled.
You're super smart though. You have a high IQ.
I suppose I think that probably comes from the fact that I was homeschooled before starting grade school, and I think the problem for me was, I call it a problem, but I was homeschooled before starting kindergarten, so I entered grade school 3 or 4 grades ahead of everybody. And it is annoying when your teachers are lying to you and you know they're lying to you, and they lie to everybody, and that's what our schools do.
Yeah.
So it's just all. I think I'm not going to tell every single story about school I could, but I can tell one which was a relatively formative moment for me, where I knew negatives before I even went to grade school, how to count negatives or whatever. And I was in, I think it was 8th grade, and I'm doodling. And the teacher had a stupid math problem. It was like 30 minus 50. And she's gonna catch me and she says, who can answer this question? And she yells at me, Mr. Cool. And then I look up and I'm negative 20. And I go back to doodling little stick figures. And she goes, and what's the formula? And I was like, what formula? She's like, what's the formula for 30 minus 50? And I said, 5, 4, 3, 2. What are you talking about? There's some stupid circuitous method for flipping the minus sign and spinning it around. And I said, I was like, I don't understand. I gave you the right answer. And she was like, yes, but we're here to learn formula. And I said, but I don't need that if I can just do it in my head, which is like a fairly common thing that you hear all the time, a trope of the student being like, I know how to do the math. And then I said something to her like, I'm sorry if I'm smarter than you, I'm gonna have to do it the hard way. And so I got detention. And then I was like, school's fake. Because she wasn't trying to teach me. She wasn't trying to improve my math skills. She was just trying to waste my time. And so I'm over this. And then what happened was when I go to high school, I'm in a public high school, and I'm sitting in a literature class where the student is going, and the teacher goes, Amazon confirms, and I'm going like, why am I sitting here? What a waste of my and everyone else's time, because the classroom can only go as fast as the slowest student.
Yeah.
So I got straight Fs, except for music class, and my parents freaked out and pulled me and my brother out, and then we got homeschooled instead. And that was when I was 14, and so instead of going to high school, I skateboarded, played music, and programmed video games and made websites.
But you did a really good job learning.
I think anyone could.
So I have 3 kids and I homeschooled one of them.
Good for you. Yeah. That's not easy.
Hired somebody to do it.
Yeah.
That's our plan for
But he needed to be homeschooled. He didn't want to be. He didn't fit into the whole.
I don't think any kid.
School's a mess.
Their intent. Listen, the most formative, most important years of a human being's life are the ages 0 through 5, and our society says do nothing. Now, to be fair, there are a lot of kids programs, but what we're giving to our kids these days and in the past 20 years is psychobabble, garbled nonsense on YouTube that ranges from insane, deranged, sexualized Sonic the Hedgehog. Not a joke.
Yeah.
It's literally what they're doing.
Creepy stuff.
Blood,
There's some
guts,
fucked up
murder,
shit
eating
going
feces,
on
and they're
in
giving it to
this
babies. And the best
All
case
over the
scenario
place.
is a video from Disney Junior, where it's like 4 hours. It's not a joke. I think it's like 4 hours straight of Mickey Mouse singing "Hot Dog." That will make your kid a retard, and I'm not exaggerating. And so for me, I was lucky in that I'm 2, and my mom's like, "Let's do math." Other kids are sitting in front of a screen where they're going, "Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog." Ow! It's not a joke. I am not making a joke.
Oh, dude, I know what you're talking about.
Hot dog.
I know exactly what you're talking
I mean,
about.
it's just wild to me that there is even a
I'm
debate about whether phones should be in classrooms.
Wait,
That's exactly.
I'm sorry.
there was no question.
Mary, I'm sorry. I was wrong. It's not 4 hours. It's
14.
10 hours. Look at, I'm not joking. Disney Junior, 25 million subscribers, hot dog dance, 10-hour version. Parents are putting this in front of their babies and pressing play, and it is literally 10 hours of Mickey Mouse singing the same thing. Your kids are going to be retards, and they're going to have deranged worldviews of people. They're going to get surgical Mickey Mouse ears attached to their heads. This is not a joke.
And if
So you
tell
do agree with
parents,
me
like, this is
that
a
we
bad
need to
idea,
get these
they'll
out
be
of
like,
school.
All of this is listen. My daughter is now 8 months old, and I am my wife.
Congratulations.
I appreciate it. And my mother-in-law were playing children's music, which is the fine children's music of like the Wheels on the Bus. And I said no to this. Not that I have unilateral authority, but I strongly expressed my disdain and changed the music. And I said the issue is, never before in the history of humanity did we have children's content until the last 60 or 70 years. Children used to learn by observing their parents. That was it. We didn't lie to them and create fake versions of reality, because babies need to see exactly what adult life is so they can absorb that and emulate it. So when you play music like Wheels on the Bus, which a lot of people are going to be like, "Tim, you're a party pooper, and let kids be kids." I don't care. You do whatever you want. My point is, my daughter, there's a really great song by the band Me Without You. The Fox, the Crow, and the Cookie is the song. And it's the parable of the Fox, the Crow, and the Cookie, literally an indie rock song. And I'm like, that's my limit on children's music. An actual indie rock band with a song from the 2000s, but it's the real parable of the fox. You guys know the Fox, the Crow, and the Cookie, right? No? The fox tries to steal the cookie, but he can't, and the crow snatches it. So the fox goes to the crow and says, "Mr. Crow, would you please share?" And the crow won't do it. So then he says, "Well, if you're not going to share it, please, would you sing for me, because your voice is so beautiful, it would ease my pains and tears." And the crow, as arrogant as he is, says, "Well, of course I'll sing." And then the cookie falls down, the fox snatches it, runs off. It's a great parable, and it's a rock song. But I'm like, we're going to play like classic rock songs. We're going to play classical music, classic rock songs, real music that adults listen to. Nothing explicit. That's clear. But I don't want hot dog, hot diggity dog garbage.
This Miss Rachel, she's talking to the kids like this. Hi, babies. Ooh. And then she has these really brightly colored animations on the screen, trying to hyper-stimulate the child's mind. And like, the lyrics are more saturated, like that adults do. And hear sounds a different way that age. It's mesmerizing and screen.
My daughter listens to and great songs like that.
Dude,
and,
did you see
Freebird.
the viral tweet about that? About someone goes down to Georgia?
No, which one?
It was like, it's such a uniquely American song. Because any other culture would be about like hubris and challenging the devil. But of course, the song like he's actually better at it than the devil.
I mean, the song's amazing. However, I like the other meme about the song that said, when I was younger, I was scared because I genuinely thought the Devil's Band sounded way better. Yeah, what was it? It was his band. Such a great band. whatever.
So she might like have an accent like a news anchor or an influencer.
Well,
A Republican influence.
I didn't want to say this to Jesse Waters, but when the 5 is on and Greg Gutfeld talks, she gets excited with the screen, and then it switched to Jesse and she started crying. and then when Greg started talking, she stopped and looked up again.
When Greg Gutfeld is your Miss Rachel.
Oh, funny, dude.
I mean, I definitely think that, you know, I have a very strong opinion about, you know, whether or not school's for everybody, and I don't think it is for everybody, but,
Agreed.
you know, not a lot of people can have a situation where they have 2 people at home and they can stay home and raise their kids at home, and public school serves, you know, the greater good.
Unacceptable.
But it's terribly unacceptable, but it's not, but you have to have some version of it, and the math that I saw the other day in this symposium about what the iPhone and what phones had done, especially smartphones, to kids since 2012, in terms of their ability to learn, pay attention, stimulation, things like that. It's mind-boggling.
This is an unacceptable condition for our country.
It's insane.
That you have to have both parents working. And Zoran Mamdani says that he's going to give free childcare, and this is part of the communist plan.
Can you imagine who's going to be watching them?
Governments, right? The point is, what he's really saying is give your children to the state. And they're clapping and cheering.
By the way, the state is gonna
Utopians
put
have
them in
said
front
this
of
for
me.
all of history. Even go back to Plato's Republic. They always want to undermine the family. They want to take children away from parents as early as possible. This is part of the agenda.
By the way, I think kindergarten and preschool and all school is free childcare.
Yeah. I think especially if those are
So we think as good as we can make it, and this is a start. And we should put shop back in school. I mean, I don't know why we don't put things in schools that the kids really want to learn or need to learn.
Well, I appreciate you mentioning, by the way, though, that you don't think school's for everyone. My dad's very, very brilliant. His brothers are also smart, but like my dad was book smart. He loved school. His brothers did not. They basically all became Chicago police. Very smart guys, but just did not like to sit still. Didn't like to sit in a desk. And one of my uncles, he ended up, may he rest in peace, he was a detective. So very, very smart guy. But my dad has this story about when they were kids, and my dad loved school, and his brother hated it. And his brother said, I hate school. It's a bunch of women make you sit there and talk to them.
Well, I mean, I agree with the concept that school is not for everyone, but if we're to have schools, the kids need to be treated like little soldiers. Very austere. They need to
it's about manners.
have authority
it's
that
about
they
culture.
respect.
I think it's very much about learning how to get along with
The
people.
problem with schools is that children are learning from children.
Yep.
That is not the way human society has ever functioned, and it can't function.
Well, and also nowadays we break them up into different age groups. So it's like you are with your grade, but children never develop that way.
If we're to have schools, the kids need to be treated like little soldiers. Very austere. They need to
It's about manners.
have authority
it's
that
about
they
culture.
respect.
I think it's very much
I
about
think-
learning how to get along with
The
people.
problem with schools is that children are learning from children.
Yep.
That is not the way human society has ever functioned, and it can't function.
Well, and also nowadays we break them up into different age groups. So it's like you are with your grade, but children never develop that way historically. You
Right.
were talking to older kids and younger kids, so you were not in this weird niche where your development was stultified.
There's a viral video that we bring up quite a bit where it's like kids post World War II being interviewed. And it's like a 7-year-old kid going like, I'm quite concerned with the economy of Switzerland, following the war. And everyone's like, how do these kids sound like adults? Because the only thing they've ever been exposed to as adults having these conversations. Now what's happened is 10-year-olds don't learn from the teacher. They hate the teacher and ignore the teacher. They learn from 10-year-olds. And so you're basically running, you're taking copies of copies and copying off each other. Instead of the kids learning from adults, they're just doing random garbled nonsense. And this is the leftist way, where they say children are blank slates, and they want the kids to decide their own names for themselves and to figure out what gender they really are, instead of being told that they are a thing with a definitive form and a name.
Yeah. That's right. And you can tell the difference, by the way. I mean, at my church, there's the church I used to go to before I moved in the town that I went to college in. There was this really great, like, traditional Latin Mass community. And not everyone homeschooled, but some of the parents did. And, like, you could just tell their children were so precocious compared to the others. They spoke on a much more adult level with a more advanced vocabulary because they were speaking with their parents and they were actually being educated at their level instead of, as Tim mentioned, being held back by the dumbest kids in the class. Let's just be blunt about it. Like, the slowest kid, the teacher has to slow down for.
It's absolutely infuriating to me because I was fortunate enough that I had enough, call it arrogance or testosterone, to tell everyone around me to shut up and I would do whatever I want. But the kids around me that I see that had potential, whose lives are ruined because of the public schooling system, it breaks my heart.
Yeah.
And the kids I knew who are dead because of the public school system, from gangs, from violence, and from drug use. It should never have been that way, and it wouldn't have been that way if we had a proper functioning society. But we've industrialized and we've communismized. Not completely, but this is absolutely insane that parents are like, I have no choice. We both have to work. Well, I can't tell you it's possible. I can't tell you what you have to do or what you can do. What I would suggest, and what I try to do, is strive to homeschool. Do your best. Our plan for our daughter is going to be homeschool pods. We're fortunate that basically everybody in our community is having babies. So I think, let me just do some, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 6 babies. Several months. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
This means that they're going to grow with each other. They're going to learn from us. There's a couple ways that I think it could and should be done. One of the ideas that I had was every parent takes a turn, one day of the week being the teacher for the kids. Or the easy route for everybody is you hire a teacher. However, considering we are all somewhat like moderate to very traditional in our community, you've got a lot of the moms who intend to be full-time moms. So I'm actually fairly confident that with this big network we have, the moms are going to be it's very possible they will be the teachers in the early years for our kids, which will allow us
to be great. I mean, look, there's, I think, 5.5, maybe 6 million students in California. And there's 7 million schools. So you got a large group of people that are the future, and we need to do everything we can to make the school system work because there's no easy fix. And I think the iPhone thing or the cell phones out of schools is a very good start.
Well,
and also, most teachers, when they enter into the teaching business, is because they really want to do it. And imagine what it's like.
I don't believe that for a second.
Oh, there's lots of great teachers.
I'm sure there are, but my experience with the industry and with people who have been teachers is that, so the friends of mine who got into teaching were like, I was surprised to find how many people hate this job and never wanted it. And the reason they took it was because they got a degree and couldn't find anything else, so they decided to get into teaching.
Well, that's probably true of a lot. I wouldn't say that's the majority, though.
And I would say that,
especially young kids.
In my and this is more anecdotal and personal, but there was probably one teacher that I've had in my life that I thought was actually a good teacher, and the rest were abusive to some capacity. From negligent to abusive, the experience I've had in Chicago system.
It's terrible.
And it's worse than that because we've got stories out of Chicago where there was one like 6-year-old kid who they locked in a padded room because he was having a temper tantrum, and then they wouldn't let him out and left him there, so he defecated all over himself. That's Chicago public schools. So I can't speak to California, but my experience, a lot of people, is the school systems are all broken. I just say, look, there's going to be a lot of people who can't or don't care or whatever the issue is. But
they're the future of America.
The parents?
Kids.
Of course they are, which means the parents need to do everything in their power to give their kids the best opportunity imaginable. And it is surprising to me how many parents refuse to. I can't believe how many parents are like, I know full well that the state will take my child from me and sterilize them, I'm going to send them into the school anyway. How many people we've interviewed on the show who are like, you know, I know full well that the high school in my area is showing kids pictures of dildos and teaching them about anal and things like this. I'm going to send them there anyway.
Oh, it's terrible.
And I'm like, why? Why are you doing that? I don't understand. But we do have to go to Super Chats. So smash the like button. Share the show with everyone you know want to get your Rumble rants and Super Chats. Before we do, go to castbrew.com. Use promo code TURKEY20 and you can get 20% off everything, including subscriptions. So when you click that Mary's Ghost blend and you want to buy it, and I actually don't know how you subscribe to it, but if you subscribe, meaning you'll get it on a monthly basis, I think that's how it works, you'll get the 20% off forever. But we did this because we want you guys to stock up on Cast Brew Coffee just in time for the holidays, because how awesome would it be when all of your family comes and you're all with your babe and you're sitting there just getting excited to talk politics, but before you do, you brew a nice hot cup of Appalachian Nights. Casper.com. All right, what do we got here? Mallow Baby says, the counties, U.S., account for 70% of federal revenue. How is there no money to pay anything because it's BS? Black Nexus says, Snap is no different than UBI at this point, and I'm against it. If you use my taxes to buy Starbucks at a grocery store, then shut it down and destroy it. Agreed. What do we have here? Yaki India. If people want to live under socialism, then give them socialism. Like EBT Snap stores where purchases can be controlled. Here's an idea. You can choose to opt in. How about this? If you ever want to receive benefits, you opt into a system where you can never profit again. Well, let me clarify. You will never be allowed to profit until you pay back what was put in the system. So here's how it works. You fall in hard times and you go, I have no choice. I need welfare. And they say, right this way. Here's your card. You now can purchase anything you want with it. However, any money you make will be taken from you instantly until it's paid back. So I know people are probably going to argue like, we pay taxes into it already. My point is, you can never make money. You will be in socialism forever in that system. You can't. Oh, and you also can't vote.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I would say
you can't vote while you're receiving benefits.
After a certain amount of time on benefits, I would say that a person shouldn't be able to vote. I think if this is someone who's been a net positive taxpayer their whole life, and so they weren't able to save a safety net, and now they're withdrawing from the system on hard times, I'm fine with that. But after a certain amount of time, I would agree. I think a person shouldn't be able to vote. You can't just take because their incentive is just going to be able to vote for more welfare.
It's a difficult one, but there is this terrible problem with it. It's also the same problem with politicians voting, because they're voting for things that keep them working.
Yep.
That's a really interesting. Should you be able to vote for something that's going to benefit you but not others?
Yeah, exactly. Or to take from others to give to yourself.
Maybe we need to restrict voting to, maybe a smaller group of people, perhaps.
How about just an ID to start?
Yeah, can we just start with needing an ID? Oh my gosh. It's true.
You can't, because politicians will only revoke your benefit. All right, Flawed Legacy says to the crew, do you think it's possible that grocery prices are only high because EBT is technically subsidizing grocery store in the same way colleges increase prices when the government is paying?
I would say it's not the only reason that they're high, but it definitely brings the price up.
Yep, because it increases demand without increasing supply. More people are... So it depends. It's actually kind of difficult. I'd argue this. Theoretically, it might bring prices down because of volume. So, like, we're working on pool water right now, and we absolutely could sell them for $20, but if you order them direct, you got to pay for shipping, which is it's water, so it's expensive. We're talking with distributors, and we're talking with the manufacturer. And so, if we do your standard glass bottle with a twist cap, they shrink wrap it. We can get them to around like $20, I think. I think it would end up being like 22 with taxes and all the stuff out the door. But we're not literally trying to just stick it to liquid death by making a cheap product. So I said, no, let's do cardboard boxes. Let's do paper stickers instead of plastic stickers. It's still going to have the cap with the plastic gasket, but we're not pretending we're anti-plastic the same way that liquid death is. So it's probably going to be like 25 out the door. If we sold 1 million cases, it would be 15 out the door. Because then we'd end up making like 3 cents per case, but where the profit we get after cost, like it's way better than we get from selling for 25. So volume matters. If theoretically, if you increase the amount of people buying the product, Coca-Cola can drop the price way down because volume is where they find their profit. But if the purchasing pool shrinks, they're going to charge more money. So it's hard to say for sure. All right, Miss for Missy says, ooh, nice spooky intro. Wahaha, my spooky find of Timcast and their Discord is complete. Spooky leader Missa. Well, okay. Kenny Twatter says, I saw a news interview where a black woman was complaining about losing stamp. She said that this is the government trying to hurt black women who can't get jobs, yet she doesn't want to work.
This is Schrodinger's welfare. It's either something that white people disproportionately benefit from, because when people don't understand per capita, that's what they say. Oh, the largest group receiving these welfare benefits are white. But then when you go to cut those benefits, they go, oh, this is targeting black people. You can't have it both ways. Yeah, you're right. You can actually. No, I stand corrected. You can have it. You can have it that way. You can just lie. Yeah.
Indeed. Let's grab some more. TVPG says, attention Walmart shoppers, will be closed November 3rd from 6:30 to 7:30. Sorry for any inconvenience. Well, there you go. Van Roy says, Mary, you probably shouldn't get a golden retriever. Those fur missiles would turn your black clothes into fursuits.
I wasn't considering it. But thanks for
All right. Rivka, the Jade Gamer, says, Tim, in 2020, the Supreme Court of the U.S. ruled in Ramos v. L.A. that state-level juries must be unanimous on every element of the crime. The concealed crime is an element of Trump's conviction. Indeed and agreed. That's why it's appealed. Now, I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. Do you know why the appellate court, which heard the case a year ago, hasn't ruled on it?
No, why?
Because they're in a Democrat jurisdiction, and if they come out right now and say Trump wins, they'll get lynched. But Trump is the president, and if they come out against Trump, Trump will come for them. So they're saying, let's do nothing because we don't want to be in the middle of this fight. But Trump was unjustly and wrongly convicted, and if we don't win the culture war, then you'll be in the middle there.
That's why you got to support Twisted Plots, because we can't make culture war without culture.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Fork Name Change says, just want to say, much like gun laws don't prevent gun crimes, laws against vigilantes don't prevent vigilantes. Faith in the court's outcome does. What happens when that faith falters? Skyline says, easy to repeal the 19th. Toss out the ballots from women. Put the ballot box on the top of a pole, requiring a pull-up to get up there.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. It's a possibility. All right, Evan Bunn says, she's right, the majority of mayors will work for what they think is safer for the kids and people, but through their doublespeak, she has forgotten what safer or good means to these psychopaths.
Interesting.
Let's see, this one's brutal. I don't know if I want to read it. Skyline says, California people deserve their homes be burned down. All the choices they made from environments, politicians, taxes, led to this, not a cause of nature like hurricanes.
I mean, all of the people who you think learned a lesson from it didn't, so.
I mean, the Pacific Palisades is, blue check, Democrat ground zero. So it's definitely, a very big Democratic community.
But when reality slaps them in the face, they don't learn a lesson from it. They don't get humbled by it. They just blame it on climate change.
Well, climate change does it all. I once saw climate change rob a bank. Not away.
I've seen climate change. Wow.
He stole the word we use for the number 20. And I chased him for miles to get it back, but he got away.
I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, James is supposed to get the reference, but he doesn't.
Is that something Abe Simpson said?
It is.
Yeah.
That's something Abe Simpson said.
Yeah.
Back when the Simpsons were funny and not weirdly woke, and Abe Simpson is now gay.
That's true. That did happen.
Did you know that Grandpa Simpson on The Simpsons is gay?
No, but I think that I always thought he was gay.
Abe?
He has.
What?
Grandpa Simpson has kids, and he tried dating Marge's mom.
That's right. That did happen.
Yeah.
Miss Bouvier.
And then Homer was like, "We're gonna be brother and sister."
So their kids will grow an extra finger in.
Is that what he said?
Pink.
Yeah, and then it kills my kids.
Oh, right.
Children.
They look like Zelda.
Classic.
Yeah, those were the days.
Those were the days, man.
All right.
If you want other good cartoons, twistedplots.com, support the show.
The Sick Bee says, Timcast team, the ads on Spotify uploads are still significantly louder than the program. Hilarious EBT Onic News segment today. By the way, 5-pack of chili, put them up, they titty, make me LOL. Yeah, that was one of the EBT from TikTok. Like, there's EBT of TikTok, and it's like listening to Boomhauer. You know who Boomhauer is from King of the Hill?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bang old man and food stamp.
Bro, a food stamp is like a black woman. She's like, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go to that store, I'll take that F.L. can of chili, I'll put up that TV, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, no, I have no idea what that was. I don't know. Only the part where you grunted, do you know what I'm saying? Nam saying. Nam saying is what you say. Alright, what we got here? $10 Stu says, if you think about it, half of your paycheck gets taken to support a bunch of pets you didn't even know you had. Those pets are also actively conspiring and voting against your interests. We can't keep doing this. That's what I'm saying. Shut it down. I don't care. Everybody's like, we have to wean. No! Off. Bro, if I was president, I'd be the craziest MFer like ever in government. I would just be doing things. I'd be like, try me. Ain't no way I'd turn Snap back on.
I think that's what we've got.
I would be
We've got president do things right now.
To a great degree, I think it's probably true. And I think the reality is we're learning that the president alone can't do it. You need a good staff. I think he learned that the hard way. And so now he's got some good people around him. I hope, come November 1st, Snap is off. Just off. We got to get off the addiction. We got to get off the drug, the welfare drug. Okay? You know what people should be doing? They should be farming. They should have a homestead. We should spread out from the cities to the best degree that we can, and people should grow food in their backyard and take care of themselves. Everybody, even Seamus.
I don't want to.
How many chickens do you have, Seamus?
I actually did have some chickens.
You did?
I did, yeah. I told you know, I moved. I moved.
Did you eat the chickens?
I ate one of them.
Okay, good.
Delicious.
Good job.
It was delicious.
They are delicious. We had rooster. Because we breed chickens, so we ended up with, I think, like 16 roosters.
Oh, yeah, it happens.
Yeah, and so we were like, let's eat them. And my wife made a rooster chili that everyone loved so much, it just was gone in like 3 minutes.
So did you plug it?
No.
You have to.
We had we have, I think what we did was our chicken tender Kim took care of it for us. We have someone who works here who handles that stuff. I'd do it myself if I wasn't doing all the work for this stuff. I absolutely would just absolutely. You put them in that little funnel thing where you stick their heads through it, you chop their head off, and then all the blood drains out and it stinks, and you gotta cut them up. Yeah, that sounds fun.
We've done a lot of chicken practicing things at the ranch, and one of the things is what I think is really strange is that the chickens you eat, they only live 52 days, and if you wait too long, they actually disintegrate. It's crazy.
Whoa, really?
Oh yeah.
Disintegrate?
The turkeys too, by the way.
Wait, you mean like they're alive and they just like...
They just don't. Yeah, they don't hold. They die. The turkeys actually got holes in them because I didn't want to kill them.
What kind of chickens you got?
Swear to God.
We have chickens that have been alive for 5-6 years already.
No. So do I. I have those too. The specific group of chickens that you buy, which are supposed to say super tender, and they
broilers.
You're talking about those like GMO chickens that like have
can't walk.
They're like little. You get them. They're already hatched. You order them hatched, and then you raise them in a one of these like mobile things that move around. And yeah, you have to. If you don't do it on the day you're supposed to, they get.
I know that they get tough. When they get old?
Well, they get tough if they walk, too.
They walk?
Yeah, if they walk. If they're really, truly free range, they're much...
Oh, right, because the muscles move.
Yeah.
Well, I think you got to eat them the way nature intended. So we had like 16 roosters, we killed 13 of them. And I got to be honest, just like rooster drumstick didn't do it for me, it's not the same.
Right.
You know, it was tougher and it tasted different. But when cooked properly in the chili, everybody immediately, like, when they tried the baked rooster, they were like, it's okay. The chili though, it was gone, and like everybody filled up on it. It was fantastic.
We do these organic turkeys from this guy up in Fallbrook every year, and they're super skinny. And I mean, they just don't look like proper turkeys. We cook them in underground for like 16 hours in these big ovens, but they're so tough.
We got tons of wild turkey out here. Yeah, you know what I love about them city folk? First of all, I'm not going to pretend to be a country because I'm from Chicago, but at least I understand that turkeys fly. And it's funny when people who like have never been out in the middle of nowhere come and see a flock of flying turkeys go by, and they go, "What are those? Turkeys? What? Turkeys fly and they sleep in trees."
No, I remember when I was a little kid and I learned that turkeys could fly. It blew my mind. I was like, wait, in the wild they fly?
Yeah.
Well, I
And they-
have ones and they fly, and mine won't fly.
Well, I mean, do you run?
lazy.
Do you run
It's
everywhere?
not well motivated.
They don't go anywhere. They don't want me to
do,
run.
do you run everywhere? I mean,
Well, just because I can, I don't,
we could run too, but
I don't think they know they can fly.
the other thing too is people don't know what turkeys look like.
It's so
because
sad.
Everybody's used to the picture of the turkey when the male turkey's puffing up and threatening you.
Yeah.
So when people see the wild turkeys and they're actually thin and small, they ask like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "That's a bunch of turkeys."
It's Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, and then they were like, "But I thought turkeys looked like." Well, walk up to the guy and see what he does, and then he, and then he looks all
And
funny.
he mogs you.
That's what he does.
It's literally it.
They put their arms out, their tail gets all wide, and they go.
That's also male behavior.
Exactly, 100%.
Well, I respect it. They're like, "Get away from my girl." What you thought? All right, what do we got here? 8-Ball Jacket says, in New York, SNAP can be used to purchase hot food at participating Popeyes, McDonald's,
No.
and even all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. What?
That's a joke.
Search New York Restaurant Meals Program. Feds need to invade New York to establish the Constitution and common sense. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's crazy.
You could buy candy bars.
That's what I'm saying. It's not for good fresh food anymore. It's not a nutritional diet.
They welfare should be a bag of flour and some powdered milk. That's it.
Welfare should be we give you a bullet and tell you where the turkeys are.
No, those are my turkeys.
Go get your own.
Or, I mean, honestly, welfare could be... Wait, here's the idea. If you need to go on welfare, then what we do is you opt into the welfare program where you get on a bus with your family, and there are these big 40-foot walls with razor wire on top, and this gigantic Jurassic Park-style gate that opens up. They drive you in and drop you off and say the welfare program is, 15,000 acres of open land. Good luck. That's it. And then they close the door behind you. It's just there you go. And good luck.
I do think
there's
pantries are great. The pantry idea is great, where you can get a meal cooked and it's better managed. But
I think there should just be no welfare at all.
Well, she's talking about food pantry though.
No, I'm saying it should all be private.
Yeah.
And to be fair, there's a food pantry that's private. It's fine. I think society worked way better when our charity came from churches. It was small, localized communities. And I'm not saying this in a religious sense. I'm saying when you fell in hard times and you were a good person, the community would do what they could to help you out. Insurance originated from, if my house burns down, I'll help you rebuild yours.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, you gotta do it. So then when an accident happened, everyone's like, we have to do it. Now it's just like, don't know you. That's not my purse.
I mean, it might be.
Come on, King of the Hill, you thought that could pass me?
No, that's my purse.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Is it, I don't know you? Is that what he said? That's my purse?
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Yeah, and then he kicked you in the balls. Classic.
Anyway, sorry, you were saying something.
I was saying maybe with Amazon laying off all those people, they could open up a bunch of food pantries and stock them and feed people since they're saving so much money in payroll.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, all the things they don't want to do. All right, Invader J says, Seamus, I'm getting baptized this Sunday. Just had my class tonight. It's been a long, hard road to get to this point. Deus Vult.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. I will pray for you. Thank you, man. Thank you for saying that. That's beautiful.
My favorite Freedom Tunes ending is when Matt Walsh, Michael Knowles, and Seamus are with the Pope, and then Seamus puts on the helmet. Is that what it is?
Yeah. I think maybe Walsh does, but yeah, we take the Holy Land.
Or Knowles. Was it Knowles? Yeah, you take the Holy
It was
Land
like
once to
he did a
Rome.
cartoon where it was like Candace and Shapiro dating or debating. Whoa!
Freudian slip.
Whoa! What happened there?
What kind of fan fiction are you
Don't,
making, Seamus?
don't look at the unused Freedom Tube script archive, all the fanfics I'm writing. No, that was we had them debate on like the whatever podcast or something. We must have done this video like 3 years ago. And yeah, then in the end it was like, this is what should really happen.
And then, like the screen blinks really quick. The Holy Land belongs to Rome.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't put that in there.
Michael Knowles, Seamus, and Matt Walsh wearing Templar armor, and
Oh my god.
and then you say something like, "Yes, my eminence," or something like that, or "Your eminence."
Dude, this crazy thing is that like after over 600 videos, I can't even remember the exact dialogue there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's too much.
We should pull that up.
Yeah, we will. It'll be funny. All right, we'll grab one more. Let's see what we got here. Eclipse. Eclipse. What did that say? Eclipse. I don't know. Tim, you're selling water. Pretty sure it comes from the ground and it's supposed to be. Pickle your old chickens. Eastern Europeans know what's up. Is that what you do? You pickle them? Well, we don't eat the chickens, we just eat the eggs. And they're fantastic. When the egg shortages were happening, ain't nobody working here had a problem. We actually have a perk of when you come by here, you work here, you get free eggs. And Libby, she comes on periodically and she always grabs a carton of eggs on her way out. That's what they're for, free eggs. That's
They're so good for you too. If they're organic, they're so good for you.
right from the chicken's butt.
I remember my first time having like an actual farm fresh egg. Blew my mind. I was like, wait, the yolk's not supposed to be light yellow?
You just take, I mean, it's
I'm not gonna lie, they don't taste different.
I know, but they look
I
lighter and
can
happier.
taste the love.
Oh, okay.
It's just, it's.
Ours definitely tastes like richer, I think, and
Yeah.
and when you scramble them, they're really dark yellow. I love them.
Yeah, so the store-bought ones typically they'll have like a standard yellow, and that could be true for depending on the kind of chicken you have. Some of the chickens we have will have like a dark orange. It's got more iron or B vitamins, I think, in it. We're gonna go to the uncensored portion of the show at rumble.com/TimCastIRL. So smash that like button, share the show with everyone you know. You can follow me on X and Instagram at TimCast. Elaine, do you want to shout anything out?
Yeah, find me on Lipstick Farmer on Instagram. # Lipstick Farmer on Instagram.
I like that username. That's cute. You should go subscribe to Pop Culture Crisis. We go live every Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern. You can send me validation on Instagram at Mary Archived, or you can send me hate on X. That is also Mary Archived. And help me get TikTok famous. That is also Mary Archived. And of course, head over to Casper.com and grab yourself a bag of Mary's Nice Blend.
Turkey 20 for 20%.
Turkey 20 for 20%.
My name's Seamus Coughlin. I'm the creator of Freedom Tunes. The technological infrastructure we have for delivering stories is a miracle. Unfortunately, it is dominated by people who hate you and hate your way of life, and they've been slowly chipping away at your culture through propaganda. That's why myself and my team, after making over 600 animated videos and getting hundreds of millions of views with $0 spent on marketing, have decided we are going to make a full-length show. We need your help in order to get it fully funded. Go over to twistedplots.com, pledge $25. You'll get to watch our full-length, 25-minute-long pilot episode. You will be helping us create the future of entertainment, which is right-wing and which is grassroots, because we cannot win the culture war unless we are making culture. Go to twistedplots.com and support us.
We will see you all over at rumble.com/TimCastIRL in about 30 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. We gotta play this clip from old Shamoose. Let's hit it. Play some Freedom Tunes.
Erase a little bit. Or go, I'm sorry.
Erase?
A little bit. Revert. Yeah, like back here. Oh, that's right. Rabbi Shmuley was in it too.
Yeah, Kent and Yay.
The dark-faced pony shoulders are distracted, Your Holiness. The Israel-Palestine conflict has them completely consumed.
Excellent. And our political commentators have been sneaking the subliminal messaging into their work. Yes, Your Holiness. It is time to claim what is ours.
Our political commentators have been sneaking their subliminal messages into their content. Yes, Your Holiness. And then,
there was no subliminal message there. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no clue. I have zero idea. Oh, how did that get there? How did that get
Five friends. The Holy Land belongs to Rome.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know how that got in there. I would never do that. You know me.
I love the Matt Walsh and Michael Dolls. So good.
Yeah.
Did something else happen? Oh yeah, there was this story was pretty crazy. We can grab on this one. They scrambled military jets over DCA, and nobody knows why.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they ain't telling
I
us.
saw something though, right?
There was apparently an aircraft on radar and then disappeared, and they scrambled military and it's gone. I'm gonna go with aliens.
I'm gonna go with ghosts.
You're gonna go with
course it was ghosts. You think it was aliens? It's literally Halloween.
A vampire.
I think it's great we can believe in aliens now.
You?
Of course.
Really? Why is that of course?
I don't know. I mean, how
Have
can
you
we?
seen something?
Do you think we're the first?
Aliens are just
I don't know if we're the first, but we're the best, baby. If aliens want to come try, they
I
can.
don't know. What's that thing that's outside of Mars too that they think it's blowing off the Atlas?
3-eye Atlas.
Yeah. What is it?
As aliens. Yeah, that proves it.
I'm confused. What?
There's a comet, there's an object that's behaving erratically that is probably just a rock, but all these people are conspiracy
It
theorists.
looks like a rock for sure.
Yeah, it's an object that
It
moves in a
looks
strange
like a
way
rock.
called
It
3-eye
looks
Atlas.
like a rock.
And they're saying it's aliens. You ever see in Family Guy, the episode where the rapture happens, James? You ever watch that show?
I remember there was a Simpsons episode of the Rapture happening. I didn't know.
In Family Guy, Jesus returns and they rapture people, and then Roger the alien.
That's American Dad.
I'm sorry, American Dad, right.
Okay.
Roger the alien is like, he's not going to get raptured because he's an alien, and so he gets left behind on Earth. And then when he meets Jesus, Jesus goes, "Oh, one of my dad's side projects." That's weird. Or they're just demons, but
Or they're just, I think they're demons.
They're totally demons.
That's my But I don't know. I have no idea what they are. I don't even know if there is a thing.
Oh, hold on.
There's a big psyop.
Okay, let me ask you, what is a demon?
A fallen angel.
A fallen. Okay, so and what is an angel?
An angel is a spiritual being.
Tell me more.
So, you know, are you going with?
Material.
Yeah. So they don't have physical bodies like us, and
They can appear to us as physical forms.
And they came before us.
yeah, I think so.
So there's some kind of entity that came before us, and there are some of them that fell and they're bad, and they want to do bad things to us.
Yes.
Aliens.
Well, no, because alien implies that it's physical and also
Yeah.
occupies
No.
physical space.
What I'm saying is,
I guess it is like in the strict sense extraterrestrial because it's not of the world.
I don't think alien, the word, I mean, it's not, I don't think of it like the alien movie. I think of it as more like an energy or a force that's, unknown to us.
So
Interesting.
you don't think they have material bodies?
I don't know. I just don't feel like we're completely alone.
Well, I mean, I
I
just-
feel very much like
Of
there's
course not.
a spiritual, or, I mean, for most people will call it spiritual, support system.
I think that it makes sense that they would want to trick us into thinking that there's something else and
Well-
cause confusion and discord and
They-
conspiracy.
they try to claim that life exists because they found evidence of single-celled organisms, but I just remind all of them that's just a clump of cells. It's not
Exactly.
Life doesn't exist. It's just a clump of cells. No.
Life exists on a spectrum.
That's right. I think that nothing is real. Everything only came into existence 3 years ago, and your memories are fake, and the Mandela effect proves it.
Oh, I think that's
Oh yeah, the fruit of the loom cornucopia.
That proves it's all fake.
And
DVDs.
Onyx being spelled wrong. You guys hear this one?
No,
Everyone believes that Onyx, the Pokemon, is spelled O-N-Y-X.
that's what I thought.
And so now they're finding out it's spelled O-N-I-X, and they're like, no way.
Yeah, but like
Bullshit.
every time I use spell checker, I found out I thought something was spelled differently than it's actually spelled. So am I getting Mandela affected a lot, or
This is crazy because I remember Onyx being spelled O-N-I-X. Because I had Pokemon right when it first came out as a little kid. And it's because I thought Onyx, the mineral, the rock, was spelled O-N-I-X because of Pokemon.
I thought it was always like O-N-Y-X.
Well, the actual
Pokemon?
word is, but not the
Yeah, the Pokemon is spelled O-N-I-X.
Can I text my Pokemon expert?
Yeah. And so I was probably like 9 years old. And I was like, oh, Onyx, the rock, is spelled O-N-I-X. And then it's like, no, it's O-N-Y-X. And I was like,
How do you
Huh?
spell the Pokemon Onyx? With an I or with a Y?
it's with an I.
Have you fallen for it, Mandela effect though?
No, they're all fake. People are retarded.
You don't remember the cornucopia?
No. Why you
Not
didn't?
even the Nelson Mandela one?
I was not old enough for the Nelson Mandela one. And that one's so easily explained. Do you want me to easily explain the Nelson Mandela one to you guys? You know what it is, right?
Isn't it like some people said they thought he died in a riot?
He died in prison.
Died in prison.
It was a big deal that he died in prison, but then all of a sudden we found out that he was alive. How could this possibly be? Can you think of any reason why? Or whatever? Why large groups of people would believe something about the president is incorrect?
The internet?
Well, that's a very surface way of describing it. Could it be that like a fake news report went out to millions of people one morning and then they believed it, and then later on got the internet and was like, oh.
I definitely thought that it was Berenstein.
I did.
I thought it was Steve.
No, I think if you I think it's evidence that produce how I react to news, which is Brian Shapiro. He says he asked me, do you want to know? I'm a sporting man who's convicted of 35 because it wasn't actual. I don't care about whether you like or don't like Trump. I care about what it is. So I'm confronting this Mandela effect things. My reaction is this? I go, oh, I wonder what it was. And I check, oh, that's what it was.
I'm just saying that my memory is of it being Berenstein. I'm not saying
Me too.
it was.
I
was definitely
the only one that really
remember
got
it that way.
See, this is the thing. I didn't think of the Berenstain Bears for decades, and it never entered my mind for 70, 90% of
You're a
the
fake fan.
I thought about
And then
the
so
Berenstein
one day-
Bears every day.
So I barely remember it. I don't remember a single storybook. And then I see a post online that says it's Berenstain, not Berenstein, and I went, okay. And then everyone's like, but I swear it was Berenstein, and I'm like, I don't remember. I was like 5 years old.
And you think they changed it?
No, I was joking.
Mandela people think
I don't remember the
changed.
No, they
not
think
that it was changed, but
timelines
that the timeline shifted, and we shifted into the timeline where it was Berenstein.
That proves it.
But I don't know. I'm just saying. I thought about the Berenstein Bears every day, and that just
Every
means you're not a big enough fan.
Yeah, you're like
I'm gonna tell you the truth,
bro.
guys.
Name 3 Berenstein
Guys,
Bears songs.
okay, I can't do it anymore.
He's being paid by Big Stain.
So the CIA, we have a program where we intentionally go into the archives and change things to screw with people. It started off as a joke, and it got really serious, and we got embarrassed.
My HOA president called the cop.
Doing actually as an aside.
My HOA president called the cops on me. My HOA president called the cops on me for being too loud. So I bought this shed in Endless This shed's land pays me rent every single second of the day for the rest of my life. I earn real money from digital land. Who is laughing now, Bill?
Look up something that's going on.
Yeah, you saw something and then you go look at its part.
I would say maybe for no, so there were a few rare circumstances where I get annoyed because the story becomes hard to find. But I do this all day, every day, and I think what makes this show work so well is I can instantly recall and pull up a story that I read, find that source and bring it up, and they're always there. Now, one of the problems is we did this yesterday, but NPR stealth edited the article. So the article we brought up, which was supposed to be states sue Trump, or it was supposed to be Trump says no emergency funds for SNAP, changed into states sue Trump. So the source that I pulled up had been altered because
My HOA president called the cops on me for being too loud. So I bought his shed in Atlasworth. The shed's land pays me rent every
I'm gonna have a steak with some mustard.
I earn real money from digital. Who is laughing now, Bill?
Where's that finger? Man, I need some fucking music in here. I'll just remove whatever off fucking...
Top 5 credit hacks if you have below a 600. At number 1 is Kickoff. What they do is simple. They give you a $750 line of credit. You only have to pay back a few bucks a month. And they have an auto-pay system that does it automatically. So you just set it once and you're done. It's easy to use, signing up is fast, and it's helping a lot of people out. Download Kickoff right now.
I have a 649. I know what my thing is. Okay, fuck!
survival. So it's a little bit different. We have a little bit. We are on our free-to-play account, ladies and gentlemen. We're level 42 here, and little by little, I'm trying to assemble the chopper. There's still lots of things for us to do. I gotta get one extra wheel. I gotta get an extra chopper fork, and we have to get this chopper gas tank. And on top of that, we gotta get some more engine parts. And yeah, getting this basic backpack should be very easy. We could probably even craft that basic backpack right now. And yeah, I just want to get my chopper ASAP because that's the task inside of the survivor's path. We gotta assemble the chopper, and then we're gonna go to the northern watchtower, and then once we're done with that, we'll have to fight the Borealis boss, which shouldn't be that difficult. I mean, yeah, it should be quite easy for us to unlock that Borealis boss, so we will be getting that chopper ASAP. So we gotta go to Bunker Alpha today. We're gonna clear the farm, because that's where we can get those items. So today we got lots of work. But before we do anything, I gotta get that backpack there. Let's add it here. Boom. So all I need is just a wheel, the chopper fork, the gas tank, and 13 extra engine parts, which shouldn't be that difficult. So maybe we can even go to the inbox, and maybe we have the engine part in the spare. Look at this. We already have like 10 engine parts here, which I'll keep for now. So all we need is just like 3, ladies and gentlemen, extra engine parts, and 3 of these other items, and that's it. And then we'll have the chopper. So it should be quite easy for us to get that chopper. No way you'll get it today. I am not planning to get the chopper today. Like, there's no way I'll get that chopper today. Absolutely. Like, 100%. There's no way I'll be able to get it. I was watching your Project Zomboid video. Guess I'll watch it later. Yes. To those that don't know, I posted a Project Zomboid video on the Sire channel. Link is in the description. We can check that out. And, yeah. Let's just begin the adventure. We could probably start with the farm. Let's probably go to the farm, and as soon as we're done with the farm, we're going to go to Bunker Alpha. Before we do this, we can probably talk to the stranger at the base about this anomaly. Do I even want to do this? Do I even want to do this task? I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. I'll clear the farm and I'll get points, and I'll clear the Bunker Alpha and I'll be getting points for that. So there's that. But the dude can keep talking, and then we'll have to go outside and like do some stuff, and we'll figure it out. We gotta keep working on the base, ladies and gentlemen. That's the free-to-play account journey here. I need another chest with food. Let's drop that. Have I grown any carrots? Nope. We got a total of 0 carrots, ladies and gentlemen, so did not grow anything. We could probably cook some carrots though. I do have a little bit of charcoal if I'm not mistaken. Yet we have a lot of charcoal, so don't need to get more. Let's get that. Some people do not like cooking their carrots, but you know what? I got enough charcoal, I might as well cook it and save my healing items. I do like cooking carrots, and I'll keep cooking them, and if you are a beginner, I'd probably advise you to do the same thing. Unless you're playing this game like 12 hours a day, then maybe you don't need to cook them because like you'll have other things to do. But if you have a life and you don't want to play this game for 12 hours a day, then yeah, cooking some carrots isn't that big of a deal, in my opinion. You can get 28 red tickets. We're definitely going to be getting them today. I think we got to go to the 2nd floor or 3rd floor and you can get 28 red tickets. So we'll be opening up a red crate today for sure. But yeah, now the farm. We got to go to the farm. Let's not forget about that. Let's get this. What about the armor sets? We got this. We got some stuff. Can I upgrade? No, I'm just gonna get this. We got pants and a bit better boots. I can get like 2 pairs of broken boots, and that'll be something for now. Then once those boots break, I'll get other boots. But that's better. As always, I'm gonna get like a Glock with me. I don't leave the base without a Glock. And what do we get? What else do I need for the farm on this account? A shovel? Probably a shovel would be alright, except I don't have nails. You gotta be kidding me. Excuse me, so we gotta get more nails now? Okay, let's get extra nails through here. Then I'm gonna get some iron plates, and then I'll be getting nails. Absolutely, I could just craft crowbars instead of shovels, and that's it. Probably that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's just craft a couple of crowbars. And if I'll need more melee weapons, I'll have them in the inbox, so that's not that big of a deal. Let's get a stack of carrots. And I am ready to go. What's going on? Let's go. How about a 3rd account? A 3rd account to do what? Maybe we could have a 3rd account. Why not? The more accounts, the better. Absolutely.
There's literally a display for like everyone. With more than 2 million ways to express yourself and the world's largest collection of metal posters and officially licensed brands and top artists, what are the chances?
So let's get out of here and let's go to the farm. The free-to-play versus the farm. And as soon as we assemble the chopper, we'll be able to go to the rest stop events. But yeah, today there's no way I'll be able to assemble the chopper. There's like still lots of things to get. Unless I get extremely lucky and I get like the chopper wheel from the farm, I get the gas tank from the yellow crate, and like I get a chopper fork from the red crate. And then I'll need only like 3 engine parts, which we'll get. Like, there is a possibility for us to assemble the chopper today. It is possible, but we gotta get like really lucky. We gotta get like very, very, very lucky. Chopper fork, find barn key, so we can get the chopper fork here, excuse me. Okay. Well, let's start clearing this place. Let's clear the farm. And let's begin the adventure. I'm gonna get the crowbar. Okay, so we're gonna wall trick the Savage Giant here real quick. You don't have to wall trick it, you can like use the Glock or whatever, but I don't think I need to teach you how to use Glocks. Okay. That's why I would have preferred a shovel, because the shovel would be doing now 26 damage instead of 13. So you can literally do double the damage with a shovel. Even though the shovel is a little bit slower, a little bit more difficult to wall trick with, but it's alright. If I got a crowbar, I'll be happy with the crowbar. So the Savage Giant is not going to work. If you're going to stay here in one place, Savage Giant is going to move, so you have to keep moving here. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to wall trick the Savage Giant here. I just got to level 25 on the free-to-play. Now time to concentrate on the stripes. Oh, you got to level 25 as free-to-play. Nice. I thought you started a free-to-play account. I was like, wait, what? You don't need a free-to-play account. You need more bunker alpha. That's what everybody needs. You just need more bunker alpha. Is the settlement... Guys, that is the settlement for it. What? I don't know what you're talking about, but congratulations for trying to communicate with us, I guess. That's why I got a Glock to deal with this group of these zombies. Okay, we can get a crowbar real quick. Deal with this, and we got probably another zombie coming after us, so we can... Okay, we got 2 of those. Okay, we can kill them with a crowbar, and then we can get out of here. What do you think about the purge event? We've had these kind of purge events for as long as I can remember. The Valentine's Day event, the whatever New Year event, like whatever other event basically, the same event. You go outside, you kill some zombies, you get points, and you get rewards. Except this time maybe the rewards are alright. I think so. It's not a bad event. But yeah. This is very basic, not exciting, but not bad either, because you can get like purple blueprints, you can get the storage for explosives, so that's something. I wish it was a bit more exciting, something new, but that's something. But yo, Insomniac, welcome to the stream, welcome. Okay, so I don't see the sack here, so that means the key isn't going to be there. How do you have 500 anomaly points without doing any tasks? 500 anomaly points without doing any tasks. I haven't even talked to the cutthroat, so I don't know how I got 500 points here. I don't know. I don't even know if 500 points is a lot. Maybe everybody gets 500 points? Oh no, we have another one, so I got pretty unlucky with the... Okay, we got another infected wolf. That's why I got the Glock, because it's a lot faster for you to kill those infected wolves. That way, then you can just get your crowbar and you can deal with the rest of these guys real quick. So where do I get the propeller? You can get it from the sewers. You can get the propeller from the sewers. Or by killing the Borealis boss. It's all kind of random, so good luck with that. Hopefully you'll get your stuff. Okay, let's get this. Let's exit now. Have a question, please answer. How long does it take to get ATB as free to play? Depends. How fast? Maybe half a year. Alrighty, let's go here in the corner. Okay, we got the stupid Sabajine. I'm not gonna be able to open up that thing, and plus the Sabajine still decided to attack me. Okay, it's alright, I'll just loop them around and I'll be able to check that chest for the key. It's okay. Farm used to be more profitable before. Farmers were rich back then. Yes, I agree. Farmers used to be richer. And yeah, the farm used to be more profitable in my opinion. Because you used to be able to get copper. Now you don't get copper. But hey, it is what it is. Let's hop here, let's get it. The only last internet I see now, oh, you're alive, so keep me updated without taking time to play. Thank you kindly. Hey, yo, welcome to the stream. I should have gotten everything from that bag. I should have gotten everything from that bag.
Alright, 47.
The storage for explosives. If you already have one storage for explosives, can you get another one? I'm interested. Is that possible for you to have 2 storages for explosives? Well, I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna loot that chest fully. Because I forgot that we are on the free-to-play account and we gotta get everything, so I'll just grab all of the loot. We'll go around and yeah, we're gonna lose the Sabajines. We could probably like shoot them with a Glock, or we could like wall trick them, but that seems useless because we can just re-enter that stuff. Where can I find the propeller? I think I've already answered this stuff. You can get that stuff in the sewers or by killing the Borealic boss.
This Adam is not on WhatsApp.
Time to grind the music.
Someone else's life. This Adam is. This Adam's donation day update got lost among a million group texts. Sorry, Adam.
Wait, no! Oh!
This Adam got the update because his WhatsApp group pinned it to the top of the chat.
You forgot you were broke here. Absolutely. We are broke. By broke, I mean we should pick up the loot. On the main account, it doesn't really matter if I pick up that ball bearing or not, but here it might be worth it. We got like some rawhide and other stuff. So yeah, we might as well take the loot. Even though most of it is useless, like, even if I hadn't taken this, I'd be fine. So we're gonna kill a few zombies. We will clear out other stuff here. Another clump of zombies. You gotta be kidding me. This is like probably unluckiest spawn you can have. Okay. Now these fast guys are gonna come after us. Okay, now we got 2 of those. Even like wall trick some of them, but yeah, the frenzy giants are coming after us. The savage giants. Okay. Both of them are dead. Let's re-enter here once again. The new sewers is different now, so it takes time. The new sewer takes less time than before, because before you used to be able to climb the ladders. It takes less time to clear it, but it probably takes more time for you to get the propellers. You're not really poor. If you don't have a need for anything, you're richer than you think. Life lessons. That's broke mentality, brother. If you don't have a Lamborghini and a 5-story house, you're broke. That's it. So go out there and start grinding, buddy, instead of changing your mentality. Broke is broke. Yeah. That's why I'm grinding. Gotta get that Lamborghini. Garage full of Lamborghinis and Ferraris, plus gotta get a couple of mansions. 4-man scoping mechanism. Exactly! Exactly. Couldn't have said better myself.
Yeah! I got it back!
Better myself. You need a garage full of Lamborghinis. When you get that, you gotta get a bunch of yachts. It's just, you just have to. Okay, we'll deal with the Revenger. And a Cyric Butler, exactly. If you don't have a Cyric Butler, then we're okay. Okay, let's get this. We got 5 pieces of cloth. Let's grab that. Garage full of Lambos isn't hard to get. It's just a few kidneys per week. Hey yo. A few kidneys per week? What are you doing? What kind of line of work are you in? Who's walking there? Is that the raider? It's gotta be one of the raiders. Give me my Glock. Here is the last day on Earth line of work. Yikes. You take nothing when you go, so you don't really own anything. It's borrowed time. Speak for yourself. Have you seen the pyramids? Have you seen how pharaohs were buried? I want to be like them. I want to have a massive pyramid when I die. So do I have stuff to take with me? In any case, one step at a time. That's why we're working on this free-to-play account.
Where's my fucking bike?
Okay, let's get the right Yoko. And we have leveled up, baby. So extra pocket. Check this out. We're going to get the extra pocket. Like, I'm so sure about the streamer's luck. We got to get it. Extra pocket. We did not get the extra pocket. We got the Iron Miner perk though. But sadly we did not get the extra pocket. When will the Forlorn Fairy return? I have no idea when will the Forlorn Fairy man return. I have no idea. I had to grind every available location to get to level 25 in the Purge over the past few days. But if I pace myself, you could get it done in the 10 days. The event is active. Okay, so it's possible to get to level 10 then, level 25. No streamer luck today. Hey, not yet. We're level 43 now. We've just leveled up, so maybe I will still get that stuff. Maybe. Maybe. We just gotta keep trying. This. I'm gonna hide. I'll get the crowbar. They're gonna let the buddy come a bit closer. And they will start wall tricking me. Good night. People are still playing this game. Damn, says Rajan. Yes. Chat already knows why, because this game is for gods, by gods. I love this game. I live for this game. The red yokels in Crooked Creek Farm don't look like they're old. They look like they're ancient. Okay. Is that good or is that bad? Do you play horror games? I have played some. I've played most of the Resident Evil remakes. And some other stuff. You can check it out here on the channel. Okay, we're gonna deal with a Savage Giant. Just little by little. Everything will be alright. And soon we can open up that blue box. And then we can maybe get a chopper fork. I kind of feel like we're going to get a chopper fork. Guys, do you believe we'll get a chopper fork today? What are your thoughts about it? Do you think we'll get that chopper fork? I'll need to come back to get the rest of the stuff. My crowbar is broken. I gotta get another green ticket. I'll get the carrots, the green ticket. I'll need to definitely come back here. This should add more co-op systems like raiding together, exploring stuff with your friends, and create a base with other people. You can check out Frostborn. It basically has everything you just listed there. It's another game developed by the same developer that made Last Day on Earth by Kefir. So check it out. You can check out Frostborn.
Y'all a half double decapitated half for chat. One black call. Where's the manager? Playing a new Black Ops 7. We're their replacements.
Oh, one black coffee for Chode.
Steven, this credit improvements accessory by Credit Karma is stunning.
Oh yeah, it's an elegant way to show you use Credit Karma to learn about the factors affecting your credit and how to get your scores from fair to flare. Ooh! Download Intuit Credit Karma for free and start accessorizing your credit today.
You know what? I don't even need to check it. We will get a chopper fork. Yes, we got a chopper fork, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Not sure if it's guaranteed or not, but I got it. I got the chopper fork, baby. So all I need is not just a chopper wheel and a gas tank, which I can get that stuff today from Bunker Alpha if I just get very lucky. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the chopper fork. I got the chopper fork. Now I just gotta bring the stuff back to the base. Streamer's luck. No, it's just skill, guys. If you work hard, you'll be able to get that stuff as well. It's all about the mindset. You have to stop having that mindset that, oh, you don't need anything. When you die, you won't take your riches with you anyways. I will. I'll take my Last Day on Earth accounts with me when I die. So you gotta change your mindset. There we go, let's drop that box here. I searched this for years. Ain't no way that you searched this for years. Ain't no way. Okay, let's open that stuff up. And we're going to run back to the base to drop the resources because I'm not going to be able to take everything. So I'll just deal with a few zombies here and there. I'll take my Glock probably, that'll be better. Yeah, and let's now run back home to store the loot. I'm going to get hit in the face a couple of times, that's okay. Gonna pop a couple of rotten yokels. Okay, we still got 3 of those, that's easy. At least we don't have any of those infected wolves. Not that I see any. Okay. And these guys are dead. Now, let's get out of here and we'll be able to open up that blue crate. The devs are watching the program as needed for the views. Admitted, you're their lifeline to players. I wish that was the case, buddy. Developers, give me the chopper then. The chopper wheel and the chopper gas tank. Please, pretty, please. Something happened to my keyboard. The control button sometimes gets stuck. And it happens now quite often. Maybe that'll be better. Just hit it a couple of times and maybe it'll be better. Why don't you stick to the half-used crowbar? What? Why didn't you stick to the half-used crowbar? To the half-used crowbar? Because it would have broken and it wouldn't have changed to another one. In any case, I used my crowbars. Don't worry about anything. Don't touch me. It's my account. I got the chopper fork. I got the chopper fork. I got the chopper fork. I'm free to play. I started my account back in 2020. I finally assembled my ATV. Congratulations on your ATV. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. Is your last mod video still relevant, or you will make a new video about Last Day on Earth mods? Last Day on Earth mods, we don't get any new Last Day on Earth mods, so yes, the last video is still relevant. What do you mean it's still relevant? It's like only a few months old. Like how many updates do you think this game gets? This game gets like one update every like 7 years. So yes, that video is still relevant. It is pretty new. You think? I'm sure. Okay, now let's sort out the inventory, because this might be our free-to-play account, but it does not mean that it's a mess. It ain't no mess. We're gonna store the chopper fork here for now.
I'll give you the day off if you can prove to me you know your finances. Absolutely, I'll do that. How many subscriptions are you paying for?
Fuck, man, I thought I was gonna have my fucking account back on my fucking bike.
25, which is costing you $400 a month.
Are you serious?
Let's try it. How much did you spend?
What is going on here?
Last week. was like $130 maybe. It was actually $300. I'll give you one more try. How many max accounts are you paying for?
I mean, it's gotta be one. It can't be.
It should be one. You actually have two.
That cannot be right.
Why do you have two?
Oh, is this in the app?
Yeah. Rocket Money shows you all your expenses here in one place. It even helps you create a budget based on your past spend. Also, don't worry about those 25 subscriptions. You can cancel the ones you don't want right in the app. And it will even try and get your refunds or something.
That's insane. I definitely need this app.
Exactly. Unfortunately, you don't get the day off, but I do got this soda for you.
Wait, this is from the fridge. They're free, right?
I don't know. We're here. Download Rocket Money today.
We can maybe even put it in the chopper now. Hey, we can put it in the chopper. There we go, baby. So all we need is just a chopper gas tank and a chopper wheel. And then we are done. We're done. I'll store this, the flare gun. That stuff. Look at this. It's a beautiful sight to see. Sorted out base. There we go, that's nice. So we're probably going back to get the rest of the loot. I got my crowbar. Kind of don't want to leave the base without the loot locked. But at the same time, I don't think there will be anybody in there. Some kind of hoping that no one's going to be there, that there won't be any raiders. Sometimes there are raiders. Well, engine parts already got 10 million bucks, and we can get to the bug around today, like almost 4 sharp. Gotta talk to the cutthroat today. Hey, Siren. Hey, it's Sonic. This is probably the 4th time saying the road today. Welcome, welcome. Don't have any trouble. Check it out, man. Storage is good. 2025. Only have one. This is going to get an updated on your main game, basically. You chose the worst part to get up to the main game, as this is the only time when I hopped on the free-to-play account. I don't care about drone mods. Drone mods are scam. Drone mods, don't care about them. They are scam. So I can't get on blind.
Legendary. Premium metal poster. First peel, stick, instead
Storage from... Oh, I don't even have that here. Well, I only have like one storage right now. So I upgraded my furnace to level 2. I've upgraded one of my fire cams to level 2. Yeah, that's right. That's about it. I think I took everything, right? Yeah. Did I take everything? I think I took everything. I'm just gonna double check. I wanna double check if I took everything. Yeah. Yep, we got everything. So that's so we can leave. Oh yeah, the armor storage. Can we store broken armor there? How many full sets you can have? You can only store there the same types of sets. Like for example, you can start storing SWAT armors. You can only store SWAT armors. You can store their broken armors as well. You can store 10 sets of armor. So in total, you can store 40 armor pieces. But you can store only 10 of each set. So you can store 10 boots, 10 pants, 10 jackets, and 10 hats. So basically 10 full armor sets, or 10 broken armor sets. But they all gotta be from the same set. So you can have like some broken, some non-broken.
Some jump scares aren't good for you. Halloween is coming to raid, and you're getting a spooky promo code. But which Halloween-themed champion will you get? Well, that's a mystery promo code, so you'll have to use it to find out. Use this promo code and get a mystery Halloween champion for free. Some jump scares aren't good for you. Halloween is coming to raid, and you're getting a spooky promo code. But which Halloween-themed champion will you get? Well, that's a mystery promo code, so you'll have to use it to find out. Use this promo code and get a mystery Halloween champion for free. Some jump scares aren't good for you. Halloween is coming to raid, and you're getting a spooky promo code. But which Halloween-themed champion will you get? Well, that's a mystery promo code, so you'll have to use it to find out. Use this promo code and get a mystery Halloween champion for free.
How about new?
Some jump scares aren't good for you. Halloween is coming to raid, and you're getting a spooky promo code.
Anytime, can it stop?
Themed champion will you get? Well, that's a mystery promo code, so you'll have to use it to find out. Use this promo code and get a mystery Halloween champion for free.
Yeah, we gotta buy one of those gas tanks.
So there's that. We got the reinforced bow blueprint that I'm just gonna read. We got another engine part. I'm gonna get rid of the paint, and we're gonna go to the airdrop. Because why wouldn't we get the airdrop? Can you clear Bunker Bravo as beginner? Of course. Not today. Which iPhone do you use? Why do you think I have an iPhone? I don't have an iPhone. Okay, the Pro's dead. Can get the loot from the airdrop. I think you can even get engine parts from the airdrop. To avoid toxic spits, usually every time you attack, try to move so that if the toxic spitter starts spitting, you'll already be moving. So that's so you can dash those spits.
Hey, sorry I'm late. I was getting the cake. This hour is on WhatsApp. Anyone here?
Yep, everyone on the WhatsApp group got the event invite and the location.
Great. This hour is not. Is everybody here? No one showed up.
I texted the group with no digging up place.
But with all the RSVP texts, no one noticed the location change. This party was a huge. Wow, this one was just a tiny.
Right.
Sorry, Larry.
There's no one.
We got a machete, which is not bad. And a stack of iron. That's actually a really good grade. It is a really, really good crate. Okay, let's get all of this and let's get out of here. Let's go back to the base. Let's lower all this stuff. Wait, can't you literally get Chopper on day 1 now as a beginner? Can't you literally get Chopper on day 1 as a beginner? No, you don't get Chopper on day 1 as a beginner. No, you don't get that stuff. Okay, let's go back to the base. A question. Is Last Internet hard capped at 60 FPS even in emulators? I've been able to high FPS in BlueStacks, but someone told me there is no point since the game is capped at 60 FPS. Yes. In some emulators, in some things, maybe you can enable... You might have more FPS in some cases, like inside of the inventory. I think it might go up to 120 maybe. But at the base, it still falls to like 60 or 80 FPS. Maybe it'll be different in your case. But it's an extremely graphically demanding game, so it's not going to run on high refresh rate. This goes there. The game has a lot of VFX. It's a difficult game. Don't forget the engine. I did get the engine. We did get the engine. It's like Police Station or Bunker Alpha. Of course, Bunker Alpha. Of course. More iron. This goes here. We got the light. Oh wait, the light bulb goes inside of this chest. We can store that here, and nails go inside of this chest. Look at us. Look at us, the caps. There we go, we did it. The inventory's been sorted out. Now we just gotta go to Bunker Alpha, that's it. There's nothing much left for us to do besides going back to Bunker Alpha and clearing Bunker Alpha. So we're gonna clear the Bunker Alpha with a grenade trick. So let's get 3 nades. Would like to probably get another nade just in case I mess things up, but hey, that's fine. I'll only bring 1 more M16. I will bring some extra carrots. The better, because we're also going to be clearing the 2nd floor for the 28 red tickets, as somebody keeps saying that you can get those red tickets. So I want to get those red tickets. We're going to get these 2 machetes, a saw blade mace, and a crowbar. Yeah, I think that's kind of enough-ish for now. Before I go though, I'd like to put something in the recycler. Let's try to put probably like these, which are broken cameras. Doesn't matter really. Just gonna keep recycling stuff. Bunker Alpha or Police Station. I already told you the Bunker Alpha. Bunker Alpha is better than the Police Station. It's not 28 red tickets, it's 27 green tickets from the tutorial. Wait. What do you mean? Yes, 27 red tickets, not a scam. So is it a scam or is it not a scam? I wanted. Oh, also, we probably have the thing in the inbox. Where is it? I know I have it. Not the poster. The bookshelf. There we go. We got the bookshelf, ladies and gentlemen. And inside of the bookshelf, we'll be able to store things and stuff. Except before we store things and stuff, we gotta get another foundation. Let's put this here, and now we can put the thing on a level 2 floor. Hell no. Let's upgrade this one. And let's place it now. There we go, we got the bookshelf. And inside of the bookshelf, oh, we even got more tickets. We can read the notes, doesn't matter. What is this? Get the gift from the cutthroats. Okay, we gotta talk to the cutthroats then soon. I stored my tickets. There we go, let's get the tickets. So we can open up a green crate. We can open up almost a yellow crate unless I have some tickets here already. We got more green. That's beautiful. There are 27 reds on the 2nd floor. We'll see. We're going to go and clear the 2nd floor right now. Hopefully we'll get something nice. What can we get from the cutthroats? Oh, we got the protector. That's nice. I'll save that protector. So there's this guy. I love this game. Developers, you've actually done a great job. I need to talk to this guy, but I can't talk to this guy. Oh, maybe I cannot talk to that guy. In any case, still a great job on the game. Doesn't matter. The game is great. It's like the red tickets they're mentioning will happen as soon as you get the mission where you need to go to Bunker Alpha for the gas tank mission. Okay. That is interesting. Let's grab this stuff.
This is big. This is huge, guys. Odds are you've heard of Raid Shadow Legends. I've been covering the...
I can talk to this guy. So I'll be able to maybe buy... I don't even know what we'll see. Cannot even go there yet. Find the operative. So I have to find the operative in order to unlock this part. But we'll be unlocking this stuff later. Oh, there is already chopper gas tank. We're going to come out for the chopper gas tank. Okay, so we can get it. We'll get the tickets. Is there anything else I need? I got the food, I got the guns. I'm gonna store this thing here. Let's go. Last thing is more fun when you play on the new account. Depends. Depends. We should do a playthrough without wall tricking. This game already has like no content. But doing a playthrough and limiting yourself to something isn't usually something that people are interested in. Doesn't make sense? I think it makes sense. Yeah, let's go to Bunker Alpha. Bunker code. We'll get the bunker code. We can get it on Discord. But not a bad idea. You can definitely play Last Area without the wall tricking. There we go. Frank or Skip Frenzy Giants. What? Bro, you forgot the code. Now we can forget the code. We got it. We have the code on Discord. The code is 23692. 23692. We got it. I so hate that the code is like this. I need a numpad, not this guy. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. So I cleared the anomaly event just to get B complex because it's the only way to get it. Nice. Congratulations on your anomaly event and B complex. At least it gives some unique rewards. And we've leveled up. There we go, baby. Extra pocket, extra pocket. No extra pocket. We did get the strict diet to max. So we'll get that strict diet to max. Discord link is in the description. If you're interested about that Discord link, it's in the description. Discord.gg/happycider. That's the link. But yeah, it should be in the description. I looted this entire vending machine and we got nothing. Even though you can clearly see there's some stuff. There's some Pepsi. I've seen a video where somebody ordered like a bowl of whatever that was, salad, right? And the salad fell on the floor from the vending machine and it exploded. The box opened up. That was funny. I told you, lol, but you love Discord more than me. People constantly lie to me about the passwords. So I'm sorry I didn't trust you. But hey, thank you for sharing the password. May you grow big and strong. May you have healthy bones, strong organs, and healthy bowel movements. Thank you for sharing the password. Thank you so much. Purgyman, worth it for the free-to-play? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take away anything. Like, you don't really have to like put any extra resources. You can just play the game and get something passively. If you want to get something more, then that's a different talk. That's a different topic. But hey, let's open up the green crate now. We got a green crate. We got a Glock and some other stuff. Show me your key buying for the inspiration. So, first of all, one of the best wallpapers here. This is what we got. And second of all, these are the controls down here. Yeah, there we go. These are the controls that I got. That's it. My best tip and trick about the controls is get just your own controls and get used to them. But as you said, you asked them for inspiration, and I didn't get the boots. Gotta get better boots. Gotta get better stuff. And yo, Mr. Jones, welcome to the stream. Just equip this. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna get this set and we'll be fine. You're not a Witcher fan if you don't appreciate The Witcher 1. This is the dumbest mistake I've heard today. You don't have to appreciate Witcher 1 to be a fan of the Witcher series. I've tried playing Witcher 1. A couple of times actually. Mid, at best.
Get ready to relax with stress-free banking at Credit Karma.
Feel the tension melt away with a checking account that's 100% free to open. And experience the pure euphoria that only a high-yield savings account can deliver.
Start your financial self-care routine with Intuit Credit Karma today.
I did like Witcher 2 a lot more than Witcher 1. And Witcher 3 is Witcher 3. Oh! I'm gonna get my machete. Maybe I shouldn't get the machete. Maybe I should get the crowbar in these guys. But now they're gonna just should have gotten a skull crusher. That's what you gotta get. You gotta get the skull crusher. Fair enough. But at the end of the day, I don't care about the... I don't mind Witcher 1. I've tried playing it, it's alright. But yeah, somehow, someway, I never got to finish it. But yeah, I do love Witcher 3. I finished it fully twice. It is fun. I'm to save and examine interface, so we will be getting the ring tickets then. And these guys, you can probably like sneak attack one of these zombies, but you're not gonna bother. Okay, we're gonna go back to the top. Haven't cleared the second floor with melee weapons in a very long time. It's usually just grenade launchers. So excuse me. What if I let that guy come a little closer? And then we'll trick it from here. And nice. Wait, while we are wall tricking it, I'd rather use my crowbar. I think that'll be better. And also as heal up. I'm not sure if the French Giant can kill you with one shot when you have this armor. Hopefully it doesn't. I'll do my best to not get hit in the face. Okay, my crowbar just broke. What is your favorite song? If I find something, I'll listen to it for a long time. So basically, I do not have a favorite song. Find a song that I like, I'll listen to it for like weeks on end, like on repeat. It'll be just on repeat for like, I don't know, until I listen to it like for 100 times, maybe 50 times, and then I'll be done with it. So usually I do not have a favorite song. It constantly changes. Wait, can I get both of them? Oh no. Well, that's alright, they are separated. I'll kill the floater bloater real quick. Why don't you just use spears? I don't have wood, actually. I wish I had wood, then I'd be able to craft spears, but I can't. Losing health. I was checking chat and almost died, so it would have been your fault, guys. But I survived, and that's all what matters. Let's grab this. another shell. Yo, Joseph Fisher, welcome to the stream. I started with 3 and play play the 2 DLCs, but I will play 1 and 2 just for Triz. Yes, just for the Triz. Anybody that likes Yennefer, they don't know better. That's all I have to say. If you play Witcher games and you like Yennefer, then don't even talk to me. You're a disgrace to the whole Witcher community. Just my humble opinion, just my 5 cents. They did the Molotov trick in Bunker Alpha hard mode. I rushed all 6 Molotovs. As a result, all the giants survived, and guess what? They smashed me with lightning speed. Yikes. Yes, the Molotovs do not stack. And you gotta throw them one by one and wait until they're done burning. Froze. Stream freeze. It's not freezing on my side. It said that I've lost your frames, so it should be fine. Is it lagging, guys, on your side? I don't like Yen too with Triss. It was so nice and lovely and calm. Yes, of course. I have played like, I don't know, maybe like 50-60% of Witcher 1. And I've probably played like 70% of Witcher 2. Mine is lagging too, excuse me?
Stunning, timeless, legendary. Premium middle poster art. Peel, stick, and snap. Instant flex.
Slow-mo now after the crowbar. They're dead. Yes, it's lagging. Twitch is good. So is it really, they say -5. So guys, if it's lagging, it's gotta be on your side. Make sure to contact your internet service provider and tell them that you're trying to watch Happy Stars live stream and your stream is lagging. Tell them that you are paying them money and yet you can't even use your internet the way you want to use it. So, tell them I sent you. Send them this clip, send them this timestamp. If they got any problem, if they don't fix your internet, tell them that there will be consequences. I said that. Alright? They'll probably sneak attack this special giant from the other side. For the extra damage, the wall trick less, but that's okay. What's your primary attack button on your keyboard? My primary, I do not have a secondary attack button. It's space. I attack with space. I pick up with shift and I attack with... Ah, my goodness, no! I died! I'm gonna restore my loot. I'm gonna restore my loot. So because of that primary and secondary attack button, yes, I'm gonna blink attack. I died. Attack. I'll switch skill. Hey! It's Chad's fault. You saw it, I was checking the chat. Tell me hi, that's where you lost. Come on. I was searching for your message. That's where I lost. Witcher 3 the DLC blind catch me in January, what? I've played all the DLCs as well. Witcher DLCs are some of the best DLCs in gaming, period. so there's that. Stop it. Why did the stream load only for when Siren started to sue my Wi-Fi company? I never told you to sue your Wi-Fi company. I told you to talk to them. I never told you to sue them. You're a head of a loser. No! I'm dead. However, not a loser. The loser gets their loot back. So plus I died in order to watch the ad because the healer would have disappeared, so I needed to watch this to get an ad. So that was a tactical death. That was definitely. And now they're saying that again. Again, unbelievable. Have you ever tried playing Stalker Gamma? No, I've played Stalker too. I haven't played Stalker or Stalker Gamma. Nice excuse. Hey, I have never died wall tricking. I only died to wall tricks because either I rechat or I need to teleport back to the base. Played Counter-Strike? Yes. But I think I get the same ad 7 times a day. Is that good or bad? After you see it like so many times, you're like, hey, maybe you do have to get this game. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe they want you to see this ad like so many times to the point that it brainwashes you, and you actually get that game. Do you think Odin is the strongest character in the Witcher universe? Isn't that the guy from the DLC that put the wooden spoon through somebody's eye? I don't know. I haven't. I don't remember all the like names from the Witcher universe, but that's gotta be the guy, I think. More carrots. I probably need even more food. There we go, let's get that. And I'll store my nails as well. Beautiful. Is this your new account? This is my free-to-play account. Is it new or not new? It depends how you view it. Okay, gotta go back to the second floor. Yeah, let's go back. Do I need another crowbar? I'm out of leather. I can get more leather. I could craft one more crowbar. Now we're ready.
Johnson, what's the motive looking like in here?
Who are you guys? Forensics team is off playing the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with a replacement. Oh my God, is that a dead body?
No, he's not.
So why there is no Stalker 2 playlist? There is Stalker 2 playlist. It's on the Sire channel. It's not on this channel. It's on the Sire channel. Link is down in the description. It's on my second channel. Oh my God, Turk, you have a second channel and you didn't tell me about it? I am sorry. But yes, I do have a second channel. Why not craft a shovel? Because I don't think I had enough nails. Maybe now I had nails and I forgot about it. That's why I crafted a crowbar. Should have crafted a shovel. But at the beginning of this live stream, I didn't have nails, so I couldn't craft a shovel. Please forgive me for using the wrong weapon. I appreciate all the videos on the walls for can be practicing. Not all that confident on French Giants yet. Seems that they go through Bunker Alpha walls at some point. Yes, there are some walls where they can punch through some walls, yes. You just gotta know those walls. Like these walls, they don't really punch through those walls. It also depends on the angle. Because these doors are sliding doors. Usually the sliding doors are better, but this door opens up, so usually the French Giant, there I can probably open it up in paint and show you what's up, right? So these kind of doors that open up that open up this way, right? Or like any other way. The doors that just like open up, not sliding doors, but these doors. Usually they're soft here, right? So here they can attack you. All the way through here is kinda. Like all of that is the soft side. So your character has to stay here, and it depends where the Frenzy Giant's gonna be. If the Frenzy Giant is standing here, then you gotta stand like probably like here-ish, because they'll be able to punch you like this. If the Frenzy Giant is standing here, then you'll be able to wall trick them by standing like this. So it depends. Alright? That makes sense? Makes perfect sense in my humble opinion. Now we have another door. Alright, like for example this door here. And this door is gonna be hard throughout. Like that's it, that's when it's never soft. Like yeah, it's gonna be hard throughout, like here. So it doesn't start from this side as the other wall. It's gonna be hard throughout. The wall is hard and stiff. Let's go back to the second floor. We're gonna go back. Literally a live and a video at the same time. Definitely poggers. Hey yo, Dumchish. Thanks for watching the video. If you've seen it, if you haven't watched it, thanks for knowing that there's a video. Welcome to the stream. That's how the Frenzy Giant here has skilled me. Check this out, we're gonna go back to the Frenzy Giant and I have to start all over again. So I'm gonna let that Frenzy Giant come a bit closer. Now it's gonna be, it should probably work. So as you can see, I'll be able to punch this Frenzy Giant through walls. Because this wall is kinda sketchy, as I've already shown you. You can punch the walls. And if you can punch, the Frenzy Giant is gonna punch the walls as well. So that's basically the wall trick in a nutshell. I should have done that painting on the wall tricking guide video. But oh well. And my rubber is gonna break. There we go, the weapon broke. We got another red ticket. Somebody said it crashed. What crashes here? It crashes here too. I'm sorry if something's crashing. It doesn't say anything on my side. Who created the wall trick? Just wondering. I have no idea. For your information, the grenade trick with 6 Molotov cocktails and save your grenades, just bring heals. Because you're going to burn down to 33 each time. Yes, you gotta bring some healing items. Not that many as you'd think. A couple of bandages and you'll be good enough. And you'll be good to go. We got another yellow ticket. We could probably kill these floater bloaters. Yeah, let's get the floater bloaters. Could be wall tricking with a crowbar, but I really don't want to spend here an eternity wall tricking them. For knowing the Witcher, you're a double king now, not a king anymore. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna let the floater bloater come a little closer.
Steven, this credit improvements accessory by Credit Karma is stunning.
Oh yeah, it's an elegant way to show you use Credit Karma to learn about the factors affecting your credit and how to get your scores from fair to flair. Ooh. Download Intuit Credit Karma for free and start accessorizing your credit today.
When two school plays went dark, this Adam was not on WhatsApp. This Adam was. So when this Adam texted a photo, it came out blurry. This chat is a nightmare. And no one could help. But this Adam sent an HD photo on WhatsApp. Let's go. And saved the play.
Thanks, everybody.
This is an assassin.
Actors. Oops. So there is that. We just leveled up. Extra pocket, please. Nope. Let's get the hot-blooded perk. Trying multiple devices still doesn't load. I'm sorry if it doesn't load here. Try to watch on Twitch if it's lagging on YouTube now. It's gotta be an issue from some servers. You can watch it on Twitch. Link is down in the description. But yeah, I have no idea why it's lagging because it says that 0 skip frames, everything's fine. So that's weird. I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry that it's crashing. Drone mods are better than you think, Sire. The incendiary bombs and flame mods work like grenade trigger, except it costs absolutely nothing, so it's now OG overall. Insomniac, you're absolutely right, but in order to get the drone mods, you gotta grind extremely a lot just to be able to get the drone modification table, and you gotta get extremely lucky to get those drone mods. I've been playing the game for 8 years and I still don't have all of the drone mods. So yes, some of the drone mods are good, but the fact that you gotta play this game for like an insane amount of time and you gotta be insanely lucky to get those drone mods, and on top of all of that, you gotta have like an insane amount of resources to assemble those drone mods. At the drone modification table, it makes them useless. Does that make sense? Yes, it makes sense. And that's why I don't like the drones. I bought everything the moment it dropped. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get the overloaders. Both of them are attacking me. Nice. Extra ticket can turn into reputation to get floppy disk. Yes, of course. Well, you shouldn't actually put your extra tickets for the floppy disk reputation. You don't get extra tickets here. Like really, unless you've been playing this game for like a very long time. The drone might be alright. It's the same thing when people say like, oh, the true friend dog is amazing, but you gotta get like the Rottweiler dog with a 300% damage buff. And at that time, it's like, really? You gotta get like insanely lucky to even get a true friend dog with. To get a Rottweiler true friend dog with a 300% bark, it's even pointless to talk about it. That would have been an epic thumbnail, bro. I regret opening up this crate. We're gonna change the thumbnail to this crate. Yes. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna change the thumbnail later. This will be the thumbnail. Looks like a clickbait thumbnail, but it isn't. Okay, let's open it up. Let's get the tickets. We got 27 red tickets, baby. Now, can we get the chopper gas tank? I'm not asking for too much. I just want a chopper gas tank, and that's it. I just want a chopper gas tank. So I don't know what I was talking about, but you guys got the point. True friend dogs are kind of a joke. And the drones are a joke as well, because only 5 people can have like those drone mods. So what's the point? And for you to utilize like those drone mods to be profitable, it doesn't even matter anymore. Because if you have to spend a ridiculous amount of resources just to be able to get that drone, and a ridiculous amount of resources and insane amount of luck just to get the right drone mods, to do what with them? To save like 3 grenades? At that point, you don't even do the grenade trick anyways, because you already have like all of the loot. So, there's that. Does it make sense? Yes, it makes sense. It's like spending $1 million just to get a lifetime supply of chewing gum. For one person. Like, does it really make any sense? I don't think so. extra green tickets, can I do anything with them? You can give them to that guy then, to exchange them for the flappy crate points. Except it's not really worth it, kinda. Unless you really have like 50 extra green tickets. Then you can give that stuff, probably. Or you'd be better off just not playing the game and just opening up those green tickets and getting loot that way. Because green tickets don't really give a lot of points for the flappy crate. Yellow tickets are the best. So if you have like 100 yellow tickets, then you can give me 50 yellow tickets. Okay, the second floor is done. We got the tickets. And then we gotta do the third floor, baby. I'm gonna let this guy come a little bit closer. Okay. This is again the door that opens up. It doesn't slide. It's a normal door with the hinges, and that's why you can punch here through the wall. As I was saying, there we go. Let's go to paint.
Timeless, legendary, premium metal poster art. Peel, stick, and snap. Instant flex.
And as I was showing here, this is going to be like the solid part of the wall, right? And this is the red part. This is where the guy can attack you, kinda, right? So you got the point. Like this part here, it's soft. This part is soft, so bro can punch it through the door. Make sense? Absolutely makes sense. So that's why I can also punch it through the wall. Wall tricking tips and tricks in 2025. So hopefully that's going to be helpful for some. Most of you probably already know this, but hey, if it helped at least one person, I guess that's good enough. Let's see. The first giant is dead. We got another red ticket. And same thing here with this door. It's again the door with the hinges. I'm gonna let the first giant come a little closer. Now we can wall trick it. Kind of hiding further to the corner because the French giant is on an angle. So you kind of already know that it's going to attack you like that. Also, the other best tip and trick that I can give you about the wall trick, you can just stay here in one place. You don't have to rush. I haven't seen a lot of people wall tricking, so I don't know what's the most common mistake that people do during wall tricks. But you don't have to rush. You can just attack it once and you can wait for like 2 hits. You don't have to attack it every hit. So there we go. And those are all like wall tricking tips and tricks that I know. Why is the stream not working? I have no idea why is the stream not working. Honestly. I don't know what's going on. It says it's fine on my side. Can somebody confirm if the stream is even working? It should be working. I think it doesn't work only for some people. I was saying earlier that I did too much trying which angle works. Yes. Why aren't you earning parts tickets for those alpha kills? It still shows 13. These are stripes. These are not the points from the purge event. These are different points. These are the stripes from the purge event. But you don't get those stripes for killing zombies. You get those stripes for progressing in the event stab here. There we go. You get those stripes through here. Or by killing the Concilium and Borealis boss. Okay, we will level up here as well, probably. The headhunting event. Thanks. I don't need this. The stream is working. Bonjour, Cranberry. Welcome to the stream, DA. Welcome. The stream works. Nice. Anywhere you can punch him, he can punch you. Yes. If you can punch the Frenzy Giant can punch you. From Asia stream is smooth. Welcome to the stream. Can free to play assemble ATV? Yes. It'll take some time, but it's definitely possible. I'm gonna grab the loot. We got more Frenzy Giants. Okay, not gonna wall trick there because it is too slow. Wall trick it here. I don't really like this corner though because if Frenzy Giant's gonna go too far, you're not gonna be able to hide. You can probably wall trick it on this corner, but it's kind of silly, sketchy, I'd say. We're gonna let the Frenzy Giant come a bit closer. Yeah, it's a dumb corner because as you can see, I don't have a lot of room for mistakes. If Frenzy Giant goes higher, any higher, I won't be able to wall trick it here because it'll keep punching me and I won't be able to hide. The reason why Frenzy Giant can't attack me here because I can't attack the Frenzy Giant here. Sorry, please complete the Northern Region task. In this account, I am stuck. We will be definitely completing it as soon as I unlock the chopper. Just do what the game tells you to do, and you should be able to do it. It's not like there's a secret button for it. But yes, we will be progressing to that Northern Region. We just leveled up. Go on, extra pocket. We got the Bruiser Park. I'll take it. Another Frenzy Giant. I should have just sneak attacked it. Another wall, it's going to be weird. But now this wall is a little bit different because it's a sliding wall. Okay. Oh no, we're out of melee weapons. What weapons do we have here? We have a crowbar. Okay, I'm going to get that crowbar. Let's use up worst weapons first. Also, maybe playing with sound will be easier. Because with sound you can hear when Frenzy Giant punches you, so it might be easier. You gotta like look when he actually punches you, but having sound effects helps quite a lot. I think a lot of people mentioned that. I'm sure you can wall trick probably without the sound. The sound definitely helps. Can somebody confirm or deny that? Done with the second floor, we got the tickets. We can open up now the yellow and the red crate, and then we have to go to the third floor to do the grenade trick. Let's go, baby. So if we get the chopper wheel and the chopper gas tank, we can assemble the chopper today. Or we're gonna get it though, that'd be kind of insane. Okay, let's open that up and let's get the red crate, baby. Let's go, go on, give me something nice, give me something nice. If we don't get one of the chopper parts here, we're done, we're cooked. We're not assembling the chopper today. No, we cannot assemble the chopper today. We did get this wheel, but that's not the chopper wheel. You're kind of lost for a second or something. Yes, at least we got a chopper gas tank. You know what, we just need a chopper wheel. One singular chopper wheel. And then we're done. And then we're done. I just need a chopper wheel, ladies and gentlemen. The wheels are tomorrow. Like, do you get a guaranteed chopper part now? Because I got a guaranteed chopper fork. Because the game told me, hey, get a chopper fork inside of the farm. And I got the chopper fork inside of the farm. Now I got a chopper gas tank from the chopper gas tank quest. Do you get a guaranteed chopper gas tank? I think you do. Can anybody else confirm that? Like, do you get guaranteed now chopper forks, chopper gas tanks, and all of that kind of stuff? It's guaranteed. So it feels like you do get guaranteed stuff then. I think it's all the same for beginners. Yeah, so they made it a lot easier than to assemble your chopper then. You get a guaranteed chopper, which is nice. Okay, now let's go to the 3rd floor for the grenade trick just to get the tickets. You get a guaranteed chopper fork at the farm. Yeah, I just got a guaranteed chopper fork at the farm, and it looks like I also got a guaranteed chopper gas tank with the quest. So much easier to get the bike nowadays than a couple of years ago, and it looks like it. It'll be harder to find the wheel. Maybe. Hopefully you're not right. I'll get this stuff. Do we need the grenade trick? I think so. Why wouldn't we get the grenade trick? It's quite cheap, quite easy. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Let's do the grenade trick. For the tickets. It took me at least 2 months to get it a few years back. Well, we'll see how fast I get the chopper wheel. Maybe it's not going to be that easy. My friend got the wheels after 4 times of trying Bunker Alpha though. It's not that bad. If I get it on my 4th try, I'm fine. We'll see. We will see. But somebody said that I'll get the chopper wheel tomorrow. Will they get the chopper wheel tomorrow? Will there be a quest for the chopper wheel? Because I have the quest for the chopper gas tank and the chopper fork. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna even clear out this room. If you are a beginner, you should probably clear out this room, honestly. It's a no-brainer. You will use up like some of your weapons, but you can save up like so much headache. It is probably silly to not clear out that room, even if you're not a beginner. Pulling out numbers out of thin air, like 90% of players die inside of this room. So why not clear it out? New account. This is our free-to-play account. Okay, we just wall trick those guys. I'm graduating to Molotov cocktail trick and modified spears for alpha. Save iron and leather. It takes around 30 crow bars to wall trick alpha, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, and grenades. Room and 4th. What? Congratulations with your graduation. Sounds like a lot of hassle and a lot of work. This game already takes a lot of time to do everything, but good luck spear tricking it, I guess. Why not kill the French giant in the bathroom to avoid that area altogether? That's one of the worst spots to get stuck. Yes, absolutely. You could probably kill the French giant there, but I don't think you'll get stuck there. Unless you do get stuck there. You could probably just kill that French giant. That's the worst spot to get stuck, but I think I shouldn't get stuck. Because with those guys, I don't always get stuck. But yeah, you could probably kill the French giant altogether. That's like another step to secure this trick. But with the door open and everything, you probably aren't going to get stuck. However, if you haven't done this trick before, yes, probably kill the French giant there. Probably kill the French giant. Absolutely, I 100% agree. Okay, let's probably try to wall trick these guys. Or at least do something about it. Okay.
Hey, sorry, I'm late. Everyone on the WhatsApp group got to get that invite and the location. Great. This Adam is not. Is everybody here? No one showed up. I texted the group. We moved it to your place. Oh, with all the RSVP texts, no one noticed the location change. This party was a huge. Wow, this one was just a tiny.
Right.
Sorry, Larry.
There's no one.
Now one person.
I'm done. Will you ever stream on the Siren channel? Maybe. Maybe there will be a stream on the Sire channel. Some of you might be like, Sire? The Sire channel? What is that? You can check it out. Link is down in the description. I recently played their Project Zomboid. Oh, I don't even need to kill these guys. There used to be a mod every time at the beginning would drop the chopper wheel. Yes, that's how I have it. When you try to visit outside of the pine bushes of Limestone Ridge. I think that's how I got one of the chopper wheels now. Or maybe I got a chopper wheel from the tasks. Oh, you do get a chopper wheel here. But yeah, you used to be able to get one chopper wheel from a bot. But now I don't see that bot. I haven't seen that guy. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get that chopper wheel. Oops. Can they come a bit closer? Oh, that works. My crowbar is about to break. And then I go back to my saw blade mace. We got a cleaver, kind of don't like the cleaver. We got the machete and a baseball bat. I'd rather use a baseball bat. For some reason, I'm not the biggest fan of cleavers. Kind of don't like them. They're very short. And the baseball bat is really good for wall tricking, better than the crowbar. It is slower, though. I'm gonna let that guy come. Hello? Gotta be able to hold you like this now. Okay? Just leveled up. Kitchen simulator on the Siren channel. No. No! Hell no. There is no kitchen simulator. There will be no kitchen simulator. I just want to say we must assemble the boat for...
Are you kidding me? I told you to download this app called Misplay. You could have easily earned a $100 gift card by now from playing games on your phone. Don't be that person. You know, the person who keeps playing games without earning gift cards. Are you seriously gonna pass on earning gift cards?
Stupid fucking ads, blah blah blah.
Your favorite food delivery or Walmart run just from playing free games on your phone. It's simple. The more you play, the more you earn. Here, let me show you. So here are all the games you can play for free on the Misplay app. Now let's head over to the shop. And wow, there are so many gift cards to choose from. Okay, looks like I have enough units for this $100 gift card. Let's get it. Tap, and bam, a $100 gift card just for playing games on my phone. You're seriously missing out. Go download Misplay and start earning now.
First, before getting this to the settle. And I just got it. Yikes. Yikes. They kind of ruined it. It's stupid that you assemble, you unlock the settlement only once you assemble the boat now. I think that's kind of dumb. You should be unlocking the settlement at the beginning. But maybe some people get stuck in that settlement because they don't want to progress in the settlement. The settlement sucks. I don't want to progress there, but I do want to get my daily rewards. The settlement was good, but now they moved it.
This is big. This is huge, guys. Odds are we're bringing I've been covering.
No, I do not have a chopper wheel. That would have been crazy if I could get a chopper wheel. It's not about length. Hey, the cleaver is not lengthy or girthy. Cleaver has nothing, honestly. I'd rather use my fists. When do you only stream for 2 to 3 hours usually? Please elaborate. What do you mean only?
I will pay for all of your food if you can tell me how many subscriptions you are currently paying for.
Just 3.
Okay, well, let's see. Can I download Rock Money on your phone? If you're right. So, you actually have 23, which is costing you $350 a month.
What do you play?
You've also been paying for a second DoorDash account.
Are you serious? I need to call and cancel all these subscriptions.
No need to call. You can cancel them right in the app with just a few taps. See? By the way, the app can help you track your spending and budget, so I definitely recommend exploring the app a little more to get a better picture of your finances. Download Rock Money today.
Slash dinner, buddy. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, live stream for 8 hours? You want me to die? If I had to stream live stream for 8 hours, I'd rather, like, I'm not even kidding, I'd rather be a janitor or flip burgers or like anything else. Just please not live stream for 8 hours. Like, seriously. Just not die. 8 hours of live stream? Do you even know there's nothing to do for 8 hours? The hell am I going to do in this game for 8 hours? There's barely enough content for 2 hours. What do you want me to do in 8 hours here? Bro. I almost got stuck. It's not one of your games like Warzone where you can like hop in and sit here for like 8 hours. Ain't nobody plays this game for 8 hours. Okay, we can hop in. Get this guy. And you can play for 8 hours like once a week maybe. My last screen time is 7 hours, but bro, you stay at the base. Cooking. Carrots and stuff. Or if you like do something with actual content, like there will be no content for 8 hours. Like I'll stay at the base like farming wood for 8 hours. That's not really content.
Be honest, bestie. Are you still hanging on to those crusty old paper posters? Listen, I'm all about nostalgia.
I'd rather do something interesting for like 2-3 hours than do nothing for 8. Oh no! Got hit in the face! That's alright though. If only I had the rolling part. Only I got the rolling part. Okay, let's hide here behind the wall. But you would stream other games like Rust for longer. I did. I have played Rust on the 10 up here. I actually want to see how long were the Rust live streams. I need to find it. Rust. We have played Rust 4.5 hours. What are the other ones? 4.5 again. 4.5, 4, 5 hours. So yeah, Rust live streams were kind of longer. 7 hours, 7.5. Yeah, Rust live streams were longer. SpongeBob night shift would have to have 8 hours of content. Yes, absolutely. You don't clear every location every 2 to 3 days. Don't even get me started. Like, people ask me, oh, how you played Last Unit for 8 years? Aren't you bored? That's the answer. Like, you're not gonna play this game for 8 hours every day for like 8 years. Like, that's how you burn yourself out. That's how. There's no way. I've been playing this game for like 8 years. There's no way I can play for 8 hours daily. Like, that's just not possible. Like, seriously, that's just not feasible. Not physically, not mentally, not emotionally. It's just impossible. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for all the French Giants to come here. Play Batman or The Witcher. Why play those when you're gonna play JR? Okay, and then throw grenades. Sadly, I don't have the extra pocket. That's kind of risky. I could have exploded from that grenade. Because especially I don't have the extra bucket to heal up in time, so I kind of risked it. In any case, we won and we leveled up. We got the bruiser part. All of them are dead. We leveled up twice here, actually. Hell yeah. Let's get the copper miner part. And we're level 48 now. So this was our first 3rd floor grenade trick. I play 8 hours daily, Lord Cyrus. No, you don't. No, you don't play 8 hours a day. Being locked in and babysitting like your deliveries for 8 hours doesn't mean you play for 8 hours. Project Zombie live stream. I've done some Project Zombie live streams. Said lagging. It's disappointing that it's lagging. It shouldn't be lagging because on my side it says that it's not lagging. So something on the YouTube side. Your room looks with those planes behind you. My room looks like what? My room looks like with those planes behind me. Like what? Yes, I do have planes. I do got some fake planes. It looks like what? Looks like what? I got my level 25 birds, nice. Maybe today we'll even hop on the main account to clear the transport up or something. There are people doing live streams of 24 hours just with their faces watching something. It's alright, I'm not really like a streamer. I don't like really live stream for 12 hours because that's not what I do. The channel is not made for this. The people are not watching me for 12 hours. I've done longer live streams, and usually longer live streams does not mean better live streams or whatever. Nothing here. Nothing. Lovely plants. Thank you. They're fake IKEA plants, but they're good plants. They're good plants. How many types of port sewer variants do we have? I think there's only one port sewer variant, unless you're talking about the port sewer ladder rooms. We only unlock those when you have the bow, so it doesn't really matter.
So many zombies. The end came without warning, holding my breath. For a moment, I survived with a funnel to breathe until he stole it from me. And the zombies closed in. In desperation, I spotted maybe a chance to live. Inside a shelter, yes. A med kit. Heal up. Keep moving. But the noise nearby, I thought it was a survivor. It was a zombie. Crowbar strike. Down it goes. Safe. For now. Rest a moment. But the horde is coming. Grab the submachine gun. Fire non-stop. Bullets like the dark until the last monster falls. Then I start rebuilding. Connecting shelters, planting seeds, lighting a new home in the ruins. In this world of the dead, only by fighting and building can we truly survive. So many zombies. The end came without warning, holding my breath. For a moment, I survived with a funnel to breathe until he stole it from me. And the zombies closed in. In desperation, I spotted a sewer. Maybe a chance to live. Inside a shelter, yes. A med kit. Heal up. Keep moving. But the noise nearby, I thought it was a survivor. It was a zombie. Crowbar strike. Down it goes. Safe. For now. Rest a moment. But the horde is coming. Grab the submachine gun. Fire non-stop. Bullets like the dark until the last monster falls. Then I start rebuilding. Connecting shelters, planting seeds, lighting a new home in the ruins. In this world of the dead, only by fighting and building can we truly survive.
My HOA president called the cops on me for being too loud. So I bought his shed in Atlas Earth. The shed's land pays me rent every single second of the day for the rest of my life. I earn real money from digital land. Who is laughing now, Bill? Who is laughing now, Bill?
Liar, liar, pants on fire. The Jews autoclear and wide. I was watching your two play videos because I started playing again after 8 years. Then I saw you live. Maybe I'll upload the stream. I cleared everything. Now we get to loot the chests. We have 25 red tickets, so basically next time I'll be able to open up another red crate. And do you still do wood jokes? Nah, they're too hard. I don't get wood anymore. Was that a good wood joke? I'd say that was an alright dad / wood joke. What is even a wood joke? I've never done wood jokes. Bro said it as if I am known for like wood jokes or something. Not Twitch lagging. Wait, Twitch is lagging as well? Now that doesn't make any sense. How on earth are we lagging? Let's get another chest. My YouTube is lagging. Okay, so that says that I'm not dropping any frames. Twitch is doing fine here. So I honestly have no idea what's going on. Have you ever played Valheim? Yes, I've played Valheim. I've actually finished it a few times. Haven't finished it on YouTube though. Played it off camera. But I have a few videos on Valheim. Okay, we got a lot of green tickets, that's good. Now we gotta find ways to bring everything to the top floors. How did you have 27 red tickets? I just left for a minute. We killed all the giants and everything. Twitch and YouTube are fine. I'm watching on 1440p and no lag at all. Well, good to hear that. I think... Yeah, it probably just depends on some servers, maybe. Somebody said they're watching from Asia, it's fine. They said it's lagging in Europe, so I don't know how it works, where it works, and what's up. I'm gonna store the tickets. I'm gonna store the guns. There's no need to bring all this stuff back to the base. You can just store it here safely. I'm gonna store my nonsense here. Kill the lineman for 10 tickets. We could probably kill the lineman for 10 red tickets. Actually, we should probably kill the lineman, yes. Just so that it's easier to open up another red crate next time, because I'll probably need to open up lots of them to get the chopper wheel. I want to bring everything. Okay, we'll come back. Someone say wood joke. What's a wood joke? Don't worry about it. It's a joke about wood. We shall not worry about it. This goes here. We got more nonsense load inside of this chest. For some people, it's like a view count drop because of that. View count, ladies and gentlemen, the view count drop. We have to save the view count. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to save the view count. Do everything in your power to save the view count. We have to save it. Here we got the bike pattern, another bike pattern. Sorry, build ATV in this ID before it becomes hard. Yes, thank you. Sarek once said the world revolves around my wood. I never said that. There is no proof. And why would I say that? Why would I say that the world revolves around my wood? Sarek would never say that. The world revolves around my wood. Yo, Jaden, you're a man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Around my headphones, yes. How do I bring everything? Back to the base. We got so much loot just from one bunker alpha. Like, we are rich. We have probably more loot than the majority of last generation players. Like, I do believe that. I think we have more loot now than the majority of last generation players, like, period. There's no other way around it. I need this. Store that here. Now, we'll bring some guns back to the base. Toolbox. And perhaps I'll bring an armor set back to the base. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's bring this stuff back to the base now. Give me Discord link, please. It's in the description. If you want the game Discord link, you can click on the cogwheel there, and you can go to the Discord button here. There we go. Click on this. If you want to join our Discord, it is discord.gg/Sarek, and the link is down in the description. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the chopper gas tank. We gotta get the chopper gas tank. We gotta get the chopper gas tank. Let's get the chopper gas tank, the stuff. We can bring some more things back to the base. Fuel, engine parts, iron. Okay, that's good. That's good, let's go. Chances of getting two tactical backpacks and two purple cards from the tank supply season. Chances are low to none, slim to none. Make sure to buy a lottery ticket. Maybe you're gonna win something like $1 billion. Okay, let's go back here. Also, the reason why live streams are like mostly like 2 to 3 hours, I don't know why I keep talking about this, is because I prioritize that people can rewatch the live stream later. Like, not a lot of people rewatch live streams, but people try to timestamp everything. So if you have timestamps, at least there's a chance that people will look through those timestamps and like kind of will rewatch maybe that 2 to 3 hour live stream. But if you do like an 8 hour live stream, you can still probably timestamp it, but like it's a bit different. It's a bit different. Slash there at least. We can explore more drones. Engine parts here. We can store some of the engine parts here. There we go. I just need one chopper wheel. 6 extra engine parts, which I already have in the inbox. I'm not going to take them out yet, but we already have the engine parts. So I just need one extra chopper wheel, and then we are done with the chopper. I don't even know if you can get chopper wheels from the farm anymore. I feel like you cannot. For some Pull the chopper, go to the gas station, go to the gas station, down it. Down it. Steel copper. This goes there. And where's my acid? I'm gonna put it here. Try to farm. I just cleared the farm today, so I don't know if I can. There's no way I can clear it again. There's no way I can clear the farm again. We still have the resources. I don't think I need to farm anything with this account. I think we've kind of farmed enough today. We're gonna have the main one to clear the transport up to get 1,000 points. But before we do that, let's probably work a little bit on the critical account, just like kind of replenishing the workbenches and other analysis. Let's do all of that. Driver's safety, the season pass as well. So on the free-to-play account, there's no way I'll be able to buy anything else here. We're level 7. What if I go outside and I find that out? Just unlock the items from the truck. I won't do that. Let's give it a broken block and perhaps another like block just in case I'm 16 now. Let's get another block with truck. How do you actually change accounts? You shouldn't. You shouldn't worry about changing those accounts. That's like the long answer short. Don't worry about those accounts, because you shouldn't change them. If you don't want to change it, I don't know how to do it in mobile, so do some research on that, because I honestly don't know. And if you want to do it on emulators, you can. Just create another instance. If you don't know how to do that, you will. You'll need to have like a open email and all the other stuff. Once I tried playing Frostborn, when someone raided my base and I got pretty mad at him and stole it. Am I normal? I don't know. You tell me, do you think it's normal? I would never get mad over a game. Somebody said, I don't know who said that. One of the live streaming YouTubers actually said that. I think it was JCF. But I don't even know if that's true, so I don't put words in my mouth. But that happened like many years ago, like at least 5-6 years ago. Somebody said that, hey, if you lose your stuff in Frostborn, like that shouldn't even motivate you. Like you play the game, and if you get raided and you lose stuff, like you'll get motivated to play even more. That was the logic behind getting raided. Because it kept saying that, hey, I don't want to get raided. I don't want to play this game 24/7. They said, oh, it's easier to defend your base. If you get raided, it's alright. You'll get more motivation to play the game again. But I don't know. That probably wasn't somebody else, definitely. I'm not sure. Hey, yo, take care, Insomniac. Best of luck. What's the best weapon for wall trick? Depends. To learn, probably crowbar. Let's get out of here. Maybe I could get some grass to grow some more carrots. Even though we have enough carrots for another bunch around the way. But after all, this is our free play account. I remember I didn't take either a USB or a mobile device on this free play account. At the very beginning, when you started to get that crashed airplane event, and I got a few comments from people saying that Cyrus, you will regret that decision. Getting the mobile phone is insane, but like you'll need the electronic circuits. So I didn't take those like 2 mobile devices. They said that I'll be regretting that decision, and I'm kind of confused till this day. 2 mobile devices, I can recycle them. And I'm still not going to get those electronic circuits from recycling those mobile devices. So yeah, that comment lives rent-free in my head. The phones are actually very helpful, I believe that. But like, it's not like, hey, I didn't take those 2 phones because I couldn't take everything. I took what I needed to take. But the comment said it as if I like ruined this account, I might as well start a new account. Where the iPhone 20s, no, they're just like broken 2 phones. You can recycle them and have a chance to get an electronic break, and I'm not going to get it. You only get 2 for recycling 20 phones. In any case, Cyric bad, Cyric doesn't know it, Cyric will regret it. That's it. Cyric, you will regret it. Regretting it till this day. Regretting it till then. Hope you get a time to go back to the supply. That'd be awesome. If I don't get it there, I can get it from the Community Trials event. I totally forgot about the Community Trials event. It's starting in a few days, so we could play the Community Trials event just kind of get a time to go back. They guarantee time to go back that way. And we have the guns for it now, so maybe we'll do this. Yeah, maybe we'll do that actually. got 7. Why seed is such a dumb word? Seed. It's a dumb word. Where can I get it often? Get what often? Getting a VIP is a good idea, extremely great idea. Consider getting. It will change your life. I'm obviously joking. It all depends on you. If you feel like it's a good idea, it's a good idea. If it's not a good idea, then it's most likely not a good idea. Check your cargo. Oh, I did get the extremely rare cargo. And I just leveled up. We got the medic part. I'll get that. Okay, let's leave this and let's check out the cargo. We should don't even have time to visit forests due to the grind everywhere else. I believe that. I believe the game has a lot of grind. Lots of things to do. Events, the supply event. We're gonna get probably the fragments. We can also get something better, but for that we gotta wait for 3 extra hours. Okay. Okay, the alarms, guys. We just gotta set the alarms everywhere. What else? Nothing. We could maybe go here to get something, but we're probably good with this account. We are probably good. Entire playthrough down the toilet over a couple old iPhone 4s. Exactly, I didn't take those 2 iPhone 4s. And that's it, I might as well uninstall the game. Cyric, you will regret it later, you will see. Those were the comments. I will find that comment right now. Ooh, right there, I'm not imagining. Just gotta find that video. It was on the first video, I'll find it. I'm telling you, those people live rent-free in my head. Like, Cyric, don't let them live rent-free in your head like a victim and whatnot. I can't. Like, they legitimately live rent-free in my head, and I will find them. And I'll load all the comments. will find that comment. I will find it. There we go. Alright. No way. I can't find that comment. Oh, maybe it was. I'm not lying. Those comments were there. I'll find them. I will find it. I will expose those people. They made fun of me. They made fun of my decisions. Maybe some of this video. In any case, the comments were there. I mean, I don't have to prove anything. I don't have to prove anything. The comments were there. People made fun of me for not taking the 2 phones. They didn't tell me to start a new account, but basically that's what they implied. Like, buddy, you might as well delete this game at this point. You didn't take the 2 phones. Spends 30 minutes looking for the comment. We could. Is it worth buying the season pass? Depends on your financial situation. Do you struggle paying rent? Maybe. Maybe it's worth it then. If you don't know if it's worth it or not worth it, then probably it's not worth it. You shouldn't buy, you shouldn't like spend your money carelessly if you don't know what you're buying. This is the rule number 1 of life. I'm not a financial advisor, but this time I will advise you. For free. Next lesson, you'll have to pay for it. But if you're trying to buy something, and you don't know if it's worth it or not worth it, probably just don't buy it. Probably 9 times out of 10, you'll survive without it. If you don't know the value of something, you shouldn't like spend money on it. And you sure as hell shouldn't listen to some schmuck on the internet tell you that, oh, you should buy that, it's worth it. Buy it, buy it, buy it. You can make an educated, you can educate yourself, but only you decide if it's worth it or not worth it. The game's quite complicated. As I said, I don't know your level in this game. If you're like a beginner, then maybe it's worth it if you're going to level up all the way to level like 70, 80, so try to play the season pass, and if you've leveled up to level like 80, then maybe you can buy the season pass and you'll get the rest of the rewards. But if you like at level 20 right now, buying the season pass is not going to be worth it because there are only like 2 days left and you're not going to get anything nice. So it just depends how much you play, how far you want to level up, how far you're willing to level up. So, we're going to our main account. We could probably like watch a couple of ads here, but I'm done watching ads. We're done with it. So let's just go on our main account.
Your extended clusters. Unleash your senses.
Let's get the loot. Shipwreck? It's alright, we'll survive without the shipwreck on the free play account.
My HOA president called the cops on me for being too loud.
We're good without the shipwreck.
Too loud. Too loud. So I bought his shed in Atlas Earth. The shed's land pays me rent every single second of the day for the rest of my life. I earn real money from digital land. Who is laughing now,
No, you
Bill?
don't. Digital land doesn't exist, you stupid fucker. So we got 18 minutes.
I got a lot of purple blueprints from the supply event now. I have 30 of them in my inbox. That's good, I guess. This paddle password. It is the same person as yeah. I just don't know how would you guys answer this when somebody asks, like, should I buy the season pass? Is the season pass worth it? Like, how do I answer that question, like, normally? And fast, like, I can't spend an hour saying this. So should I just say yes and that's it and not care about if they spend their money or not? Like, what do I say to this? I don't know. I just don't know. Just buy everything, spend everything, buy everything twice. Is that it? I get what they're asking. But it's not that simple as yes or no. I am the same person. I'm gonna get banged. The same person. Sounds like you need a button to answer the question. And I really need that. Somebody's like, hey, Zach, should I buy the season pass? And I'm like, oh, link to my PDF. Book. 50-page book. New York bestseller. Why shouldn't buy? Yes. So the. Bye. Yes, so the transporter, let's go to the transporter because that's where we're going to get the highest amount of points. So is this live stream going to be a bit longer? Yes, perhaps. Oh, we gotta get the loot. There we go, we'll get a couple of guns. There we go. 3, 4, I'll get 4 guns. Cite the business advisor, thank you. I try my best to give good advice. You need 10,000 points to get to level 25? Really? That's a lot of points, it seems. What is worth to buy? You guys are trolling me at this point. If somebody asks a question and I say the chat can help you out, will you guys help them out? I am, let's say that guy, let's test it out. Like, there's somebody, like, Cyril, is it worth it for me to buy the season pass? And I'm like, oh, that's a good question. You can ask the chat. And now, chat, answer the question. Is it worth it to buy the season pass? Help the dude. Help a brother out. Or a sister, I don't know. Help somebody. Be useful. Yes, it's 10k points. Okay, so I still need lots of points then because I'm only at... I don't even know how many points we have here in total. It doesn't say. Oh, we need points. Oh, we can also kill the Genesis boss today, the Concilium boss, so we have like so much content today. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Bandages. More bandages. Yes, sir. We got enough bandages, we got enough stuff, and maybe I need another armor set. I'd like to get one more armor set before we go. Before we roll, we can get another armor set. And then the Concilium boss today. Okay, we're gonna get another armor set from here then. But while we are running out of armor sets, I need to start opening up Bunker Alpha crates. Okay, we'll do that. Where are you going? To the transport hub. We gotta go to the transport hub. We have to clear the transport hub for the points. So then we gotta kill the Concilium boss. So, buckle up. Because this will be a longer live stream. Hey, I started it earlier, so we can do a bit longer live stream. It's fine. Lord Cyril, where'd you learn to speak English so well? Thank you. School, college, live. Thank you. By doing live streams and making YouTube videos, I had to learn it a bit better. How to put some effort into it. There's still a lot to learn. Wait, I'm not going to the right place. I'm going to the transport hub. So let's say I had to learn it for my job, and my job being sitting on my ass and playing Last Day on Earth that all day. Take the drone, I did get my drone. I got it. Make sure I get the miner today. Hey! Don't say those words. Take it back. I don't want to fight the miner. Hope we get the butcher. I don't want to fight the miner boss. I did get the Genesis. I did get the neutralizers for that miner boss. Oh no, I forgot to modify my machetes and everything else. Do we die? Then I won't have the guns. No. I'm really gonna use these unmodded machetes like a pleb. What's the point even of this? Why am I even here just to suffer? I didn't even get a saw blade mace. Thanks. Didn't you get the butcher last time? Yep, you can get it multiple times in a row. I haven't gotten the miner boss in a while, and hopefully I don't get it today. Okay, we got a bunch of voters attacking us all at once, of course. No, Sunset, get out of here. Do you want to help me? Go away. I'm just this starving. And there we go, all of them are dead. Finally. Wait, how are we using 16 energy to go Bunkcraft? Probably because of the VAP. Last year, guys, dropped the miner on the last year. Oh, I decided. No. I got Sleeper's Lock today. I'm not getting the miner. If I get it, it's not. I'm not getting it. So the reason why we are in Central Transport is to get more points for the operation thing. We're at 4K points. We still need like a lot of places to do a bunch of bunker houses, a bunch of transport hubs. You don't need to craft the port, mate. Just transport up. Borealis boss and Concilium boss, one run is enough to get it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I probably agree with you, unless you said something that I don't agree with, then I don't agree with that. But welcome to the stream. Here you have healthy battle movements. Let's get this place. How to get process quartz, you have to put it in the stone processing table. If that's what you're talking about, you can get it by unlocking the boat and putting it in the stone processing bench. It took me a while to find that out myself. If you don't get the miner, then you're the CEO of Kefir. No, if I was the CEO, guys, as I said, you'd already have the helicopters, you'd have free choppers, free everything. How much will the explosive storage cost? I think it costs 500. I think it costs 500. don't think I was looking at the workstation. Yep, I believe. It took me a while to figure out that you get process ports from the stone bench as well. So good luck. Oh, use the AK assault this thing is doing. Okay, one smasher is dead. Okay, this is dead. No! Stupid dude! Okay, now we're good, now we're good. I can't even kill them because I don't have the subblade mace, unless I have a subblade mace inside of my inbox. Doesn't make any sense. Broken sawblade mace. There we go. We can get a broken sawblade mace. Yes, suffer. Pocket-sized Viking. What does it even mean, pocket-sized Viking? Like, explain it to me. Why do you think I am a pocket-sized Viking? What the hell did I do? The farm is undoubtedly better than for the chopper, Dr. Alpha. If you get the chopper wheels, I don't even know if you get chopper wheels right now because developers have changed the way you get that chopper many times now. So I don't even know if you get chopper wheels inside of the farm anymore. I know you get the chopper for it, but even on the chopper wheel description, it doesn't say that you can get it from the farm. I meant you are a shorty. Why would you say I'm a shorty? Here, I'm gonna like stand up with the full height. Like I'm sitting on my chair, and here we go. I am on the floor now. How am I short? How am I short? Like I barely fit in the camera right now. That's me standing on my feet. So how am I short? Explain that to me. How am I short? Not short at all. Barely fit in the camera. Therefore, not short. Okay, let's jump back up. Frodo, is that you? Hey! Hey! How tall is Frodo? I mean, he's a hobbit, but like, IRL Frodo. Is he tall? I'm sure he played NBA. I know. I just know it. How do you have 287 points? Guys, don't tell him it's a secret! You can get points by killing Borealis bosses and Concellium bosses. They give you 200 points. Taller than you. How do you know that you're taller than me? You don't know anything! You literally don't know anything. Here. This is the setup, right? This is my chair. Alright? This is my chair. This is me sitting on the desk, right? This is the computer and this is the table. Right? Yeah, this is the table, there's the computer and the mouse and like everything else. You got the point. And LBOE. This is me sitting. So when I get on the chair, I am standing. That's it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am tall and that's it.
Reincarnated into another world? Who would you like to marry? Male companions or waifus? You could marry 10 male companions.
Say, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am tall and that's it. I'm very tall. Extremely tall. You're built like a Smurf. What? Excuse me? Nice art skills. Were you a painter? I actually did paint, yes. I actually had some paintings. Hey, I even sold one painting. That's a long story, but that's all you need to know. I even sold one painting. So yes, I am an artist. I am a painter, yes. How did you know? We got some of these. Usually place of the transporter is not worth it. However, this time we're getting points. So it is worth it for me. Is that your new beginner account? No, this one isn't the new beginner account. I just played in the new beginner account. So we have done this to our main account. You probably use jetpack to get on that chair, so pay to win. What? Habits range from 0.6 to 1.2 meters. Okay, so what's wrong with that? Like 1.2 meters, that's like average. Whoops. Do you remember when you played Days Gone? Yes, I do remember. I did play Days Gone. It's a great game. I like it. I'll take the rest of the loot off camera. Don't even worry about it. Fuss about it. We got this Glock and another Genesis Glock. Good. Will I get stuck? Of course I will. Wait, these guys give us lots of points, right? The explosive zombies. How many points do we get? 80 points. If they explode, will I get the points if they explode? I probably don't get the points if they explode. So I'm just gonna kill them just to get the points. Unless I still get the points when they explode, but I'm not sure. Very good points is free to play by killing zombies with free to play weapons, by free to play means. Cyric is the brief and summarized one. Huh? We got a lot of points probably. Do you remember when you played Days Gone? Brother, you just asked the same question twice now. What's up? We still get the points if they explode. Alright, good to know. And we got 50 points for killing this guy. We get like 26 points for killing the blind one. We get more points for killing this guy than the blind one. Which is quite wild. Crazy, if you ask me. That is quite crazy. Will you get points by clearing waves inside of the police department? No, you don't get the points that way. Sadly. So I'm in operation parts level 21, but it doesn't show me any other store. You gotta find the operative perhaps? I don't know what store you're talking about. You gotta find one of the operatives in the forest to be able to touch the miniman. Beginners grow up so quickly, can't believe we go to the transport up already. Hey, we just progress fast. We know how to play this game and we progress fast. The person again asked, do you remember when you played Days Gone? Brother, if you ask one more time, I will mute you for spamming. So stop it. Calm down. And stop it. Yes, I remember how I played Days Gone. I remember, but what's up with that? What's the question? Okay, let's deal with the acid melter. We're gonna get thorns. Yeah, the transport hub is definitely worth it for the points. That's why we're clearing the transport hub. I remember when you played Resident Evil 4 Remake. Me too. I enjoyed that game. It was fun. Maybe someday we'll revisit it. Doubt it, but I'd love to. I had a blast. So you may get the explosives for grenades today for 500 points. Impossible because I am not at level 25. To get to level 25, somebody said you need to have 10,000 reputation points, and I'm only at 4,500. So there is still a long, long road for us to get to level 25. Will there be GeoGuessr? Maybe, depends. Have no idea, perhaps. Today there is more Last Air Nerds. Why would we have more GeoGuessr? We We have last dinner. Why would we do this? We have last dinner. Why would we do this? Okay. One of those carrions is dead. There's got to be another carrion, or is that carrion already here? Because I know that guy went around. Is there dead? Will there be meme review? It depends if we got memes. Oh, they added Cyric to the game. Thanks, devs. Thanks for adding the Cyric Easter egg. Real cool. I like it when devs do little things like that. Just to show love and support to their favorite streamer. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to loot the box. Cyric Easter egg. Yes, we got Cyric Easter egg before GTA 6. Will there be scum videos anytime soon? Maybe there will be more scum videos, maybe no. They didn't really get enough views, so I doubt it. If you're talking about videos from the Cyric, from the other channel. It's like, do you remember when I annoyed you with my question? I don't know who you are, but yes. It's like I sometimes pee on the Easter eggs. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? You're telling me that you have peed on the Cyric Easter egg. Why? My disappointment is immeasurable, however, that's expected. No more scum vids. Maybe there will be more. I can't say that there won't be any more scum vids, but most likely there won't be. Let's scan another box. Expected? Yeah, from people like you guys. That's expected. Developers add me to the game as an Easter egg, and the first thing you guys do is go and pee on me. Yes, that's expected. That is expected. You guys played last day on Earth. So that is expected, yes. Free blue players can reach level 25 in 3-4 days. This event is guaranteed to get nerfed. There ain't no way you're going to reach it in 3-4 days because the Untaranta doesn't set that fast. So there's no way you can get to level 25 in 3 days. Because I've cleared all the zones and I got only 4,000 points. The event is going to get nerfed? I don't think it's going to get nerfed. There's nothing to nerf. I don't even know if this event ever comes back. Just because you can clear everything and spend like 10 hours playing the game a day doesn't mean there's something to nerf. So I don't think this event is getting nerfed. But that's just my opinion. Say goodbye, Cyric. See you later, alligator. See you later, gator. Let's get a saw blade mace. Let's kill some of them. Life itself is nerfed every day. Is it? Depends how you view life. I go to the gym, therefore I get buffed. Therefore my life gets buffed and not nerfed. There we go. I just solved it. I just debunked your comment. Smash like, smash subscribe for more debunks. Let's get this guy. Why do we suffer? We don't suffer. It's all in your mind. Okay, what do we have here? Nobody. Nice. Maybe I don't have the minor boss. Impossible for me to get the minor boss, as I said. Okay, we're gonna get these guys real quick. Cyrix Screaming Face. There's no Cyrix Screaming Face. We're getting points. We're at 4,800 points. Nice. Another Glock. Yo, we got a lot of resources this time. This is a nice transport hub. I don't know what was that noise which just happened, but okay. Let's get this, and I want to get my fragments of titanium armor. I'll get the rest of the stuff probably off camera, so don't even worry about it. And now let's fight the butcher boss. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the butcher boss. This will be the butcher. No! This is the minor boss. So if I stay now, the miner's going to move all the time. Yeah, it just moves all the time now. So you gotta keep moving. So I'm getting drilled right now. Okay. So it is still possible to probably wall trick it. Just not sure if it's a good idea here to keep wall tricking it. I don't want it. Honestly, I don't even want to worry about it. Bro doesn't heal here, so I'm gonna get this. And I'll just run around. Why is he so fast? That's the fastest boss in existence. Hey, yo, maybe wall tricking it is better. Gotta get like a leg shot or something. Look at this! Go on, throw the nade. We did 37 damage, 36 actually. Yeah, this is insane. Bro does like so much damage. I want to get my other gun, but miner is drilling me. And that's with my fast boots. Look at this! Why is he so fast? Developers, make him even faster! Make him teleport! Make him drill us! You need to buy the plug as a merchandise to feel the drilling. Okay, let's get this. This is dumb, that's all I have to say. This is just plain dumb. Okay, let's throw the nade. Whoops. Yep. Pay $10 to make him slower. Nah. $100. Bro is starting to use special attacks. Okay, I got stunned. I have one more stun attacks. I want this miner to like stun me, lock me up, and like drill me. That's all I need. Okay, let's go up just to keep the health full. So it is somewhat of a dumb boss, not gonna lie. Okay, let's get this. Okay, we're gonna get more meds. Okay, drop the nade. So it's still possible to kill it, but you gotta use the Genesis guns. Or you can wall trick it there, but like, I don't know, man. Next time I'll keep trying to wall trick it, but it's less exciting. Like wall tricking when it doesn't even work properly, it's less exciting than just like running around here, and it's just stupid. Developers buff this miner boss to the point so that this transport out is like absolutely useless. Like make it so difficult that I'm disgusted with this game. Thank you. I'm kind of already disgusted with this boss. If you get the miner boss, like good luck, you're not profiting. Okay, maybe 4 or 5 days for level 25. Yes, I reached level 25 today as a true free-to-play player. I just cleared every available location as soon as it became available. I only dedicated a couple of hours a day to it. Yes. Nice. That's a lot of resources, though. Don't you have any tips for me for the game? You can check out everything you need to know about Last Energy Survival. Link is down in the description. So there's that. There we go. We got the crates, ladies and gentlemen. We got the crates. I'll start a poll. What crate to open up? 1, 2, 3, 4. To be honest, yeah, compared to this super miner, the loot isn't worth it that much.
Hey, Summoners, did you know that each duplicate champion you pull is slightly different? Take Death Knight, for example. This one is married. Good morning!
The loot isn't worth it that much. Yep, the loot is not going to be worth it now. You have to kill the miner boss. The amount of Genesis guns I had to use, like 3 probably. You gotta use like 2 or 3 full durability like neutralizers, almost. So that's not that great. I finished level 25, did reset bunker 3 times though, lots of grinding. Yep. I mean, it is possible. Like, just because something is possible for free-to-play players doesn't mean it should get buffed. But developers might buff this event and might nerf this event. Everything's possible. I don't mind this event, it's alright. I think the difficulty is alright. The rewards are alright. It's not bad. Except I don't think the Purge event is coming back. Because the Purge event is like low-key supply event, except it's kind of different. But you also kill zombies and get points. Interesting. On Twitch, people voted for the 4th grade, and on YouTube, people voted for the 3rd grade. Kinda. Can you give me beginner advice? Bunker Alpha, and make sure to check out everything you need to know about Last Energy Survival, and check out my free-to-play playlist. All the red links are down in the description. How to get water? You can get it from the sewers. So let's probably open up the 3rd crate then, but the 4th crate has the drone blueprint. Why do I need the 3rd crate for? And the 3rd crate only has basic guns. I need Genesis guns. So I kind of want the 4th crate. Kinda, but the 3rd crate has, yeah, I'm gonna get the 4th crate. Thank you guys for participating. Thanks for voting though, but yeah, the 4th crate is probably better in my case. And we got nothing, we did get 2 Genesis guns, but still guys, this crate was ass. And it is your fault for telling me to open it up. Yes. We know you won the 4th crate. Yes, I do want the 4th crate. So that's it, I wasted guns just to get like 2 ultimatums in return. Not really worth it. Before, at least when you had the drone, you could at least use the drone to attack the miner boss. You can still probably do it, just, yeah, next time I'll try to wall trick it. It's still probably possible, just a bit more difficult. Maybe. What about the armor? Okay, it's a kind of full durability. It's kind of full durability. I'll get this, and the rotor, obviously, we gotta get the rotor. How can you play this game without the rotors? And I'll take the rest of the stuff off camera, don't even worry about it. We'll get the rest of the loot. Thanks, sorry. We know you wanted that. Yep, I really wanted to open up the 4th crate. So have I leveled up at least a little bit in this event, in the Operation Purge? We are... Oh, we got 50 points. Nice. That is sweet. That is sweet. And today we'll be fighting the Concilium boss. So let's get ready for the Concilium boss fight. Sweet. And here level 18. Oh lord. Well, we're halfway there. It kind of makes sense because we're like around like 5k points. So, yep. It's possible, but you need to move too much and fast because miner moves. Yes. I don't need to wall trick there perfectly. I just want my drone to be useful at least. What I like the wall trick, about the miner wall tricking, about me wall tricking the miner was using the drone peacefully. I just could use the drone. Now I can't. And the drone is useless otherwise. So that's weird. Now let's sort out the inventory real quick. Oh no, that's not the right chest. That's not the right chest. And let's go, let's fight the Concilium boss for 200 extra points. Concilium, but we're already overtime, yes. We are doing overtime today. How does it feel to have an overtime live stream? Feels good. Feels like chewing 5-gum. Has anybody ever tried 5-gum? I've only seen ads. I've never tried 5-gum myself. But from the ads that I've seen is insane. Melee weapons. Let's sort the melee weapons and let's go. They won't fit. The melee weapons don't fit. Oh, they do fit. We got a drill. The miner should be dropping the drill when you kill him. Because it has the drill, it drills you, so why not get a drill? Let's see him onto something. You spoil us and you will regret it. Why will I regret that? Why will I regret spoiling you guys? You guys deserve it. You deserve being spoiled. Sorry, how to start a 3rd account? You shouldn't start a 3rd account. That's the answer, you shouldn't. Don't forget to put a timer, the most important part of the game, yes. I agree. I need better boots. Because these boots are kind of broken. Okay, let's try to repair them real quick. And I gotta repair my grenade launcher. And you'll see that the drill has 1 durability. Yep, that boss will drop us a drill and that drill will have no durability. I agree. That's going to happen. Yes. From your point of view, how much would you rate Days Gone out of 10? 10 out of 10. Days Gone is amazing. Days Gone is great. Okay, let's get this. Let's get now. It's great. Okay, let's get this. Let's get now. Titanium. More titanium. Let's cook more titanium. And guess what? We'll cook even more titanium. There we go. That's why I've upgraded these furnaces, because that way I can get more titanium. You guessed it. Let's drop it here, activate it, skip it, beep it, bing bam boom. My boots. Can I use a bit of copper to repair these boots? Somebody said the developers have kind of changed some things, so maybe now it's easier to repair the boots. What's next? We're gonna kill the Concilium boss right now. We just gotta do the 3 daily tasks and then we'll be killing the Concilium boss. What about copper? Oh, did they change it? Now 1 copper gives 20%. This gives 13. They did change that, no? Brothers and sisters, they have changed it, haven't they? It costs only 1 copper bar to craft it, though. So no, they didn't change it. It costs only 1 copper bar to craft it, but you do need other resources. So they didn't change it. They didn't make it better. What did they change? Nothing, probably. It's just better to craft a new pair of boots. But you do need, like, woolen fabric and all the other stuff, but I have, like, copper. In any case, I don't think it matters, honestly. I don't think they changed anything. So forget about it. They didn't change anything. Just forget it. Just forget it. You need full enhanced armor and stuff for the boss. Thank you. Yes, you do need that stuff. 5 points to Ravenclaw, and we will be killing the boss, but not yet. First of all, I gotta do the daily tasks before I kill the boss. Let's grab this. Katana goes here-ish. Doesn't fit. Probably delete something like a cleaver, for example. Oh my god, yes, we got the cleaver just so we can have a katana. How many titaniums do you have in the inbox? Probably none. Will it be in the resources or in the spare parts? Titanium... none. None. Unless I had some titanium, but I haven't seen it anywhere. Let's just focus on what's important now. I need more of those special pistols. We need now basic guns because we will be going to the sewers. So we gotta clear the sewers. That'll be more than enough. Enough food. And healers. We're good. What else do we need? Nothing, probably. A shovel. It's so annoying that you gotta get like so many little things just to go somewhere else. It's stupid. Developers fix it. Gosh darn it. Like, why do I need to take like so many different things and like everything just to be able to leave the base? Let's get that drill. Okay, we got guns, we got armor, we got healing items, we got everything. I hate equipping different armors. Same, buddy. Same. Check the settlement if you have titanium. We might have some titanium, but probably not that much. I've used up most of it already. So what is the task? Save the captives. Let's go. So how do you get points in the sewers? Maybe devs add a gearbox where you can automatically equip the necessary certain equipment. That'd be cool, but you'd still have to like fill out the necessary equipment. So you would save some time, but you'd still lose some time filling out that equipment. So I don't know. It just takes time. You gotta take like so many different things. Gotta take guns, different guns, shovels, drills, healing items, different guns. Oh lord. Just gave me strength. It's like, please pull. Pull about what? I'll pull what? Just gotta find the captive. The captive will go to the other floor. And plus we'll probably get the sewers, and the sewers will also require even more gear. And it's fine. I think it's alright that the game kind of maybe like gets more difficult, and it's probably more interesting than just like having one piece of gear. But at some point it becomes annoying. Every location, different kind of gear, the northern region, the island region, and all the other kind of stuff. Just to save some durability on the other armor.
Tonight, I want to cook for you. Yeah.
Why are you up?
Just to save some durability on the other armor. Okay, so we're gonna quickly kill these guys. And then we'll only need one more daily task, and then we can go and kill the Concilium boss, and we'll get 200 extra Genesis stripes. So before we do anything, let's try to heal up. Just here. Do you want suburbs? Sure. If they ever come out, I don't mind suburbs. Like a city region. Yeah, this game definitely needs like some sort of a city. A hospital. Help, says the guy. I did help that guy out. I think he almost became a lab rat. Okay. Man, take my account, bro. What? What the hell? He already has a dog in his new free-to-play account. No, my new free-to-play. I've played on my new free-to-play account, so this is not the free-to-play account anymore. This is the main account. Oh no. Oh no, actually I have to... Oh no. Oh, actually everything's good. Forget about it. I kind of panicked for a second. I forgot that I have the inhalers. So everything's good. All is good. Okay, we got something. We got an anti-sport pistol. Okay, stop destroying my armor. Once I get the explosive storage, I am done with this one. Yeah, there's nothing else to do with this. I also want to get the explosive storage. This event doesn't really have anything else besides the explosive storage. I mean, if you've been playing this game for a while, but if you need other resources, this event definitely has other resources. You forgot a chest? Yep, we are looting it right now. We've gotten some insane, mind-boggling loot. Now let's get out of here. So we are done with the sewers then. Sweet. We just got 2 points towards the daily tasks. Bro, can you stream 1 hour before in India? It's literally nighttime. I've been already live for 2.5 hours. And I'll move to a different country so that I can live stream for you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for the input. I will start the live stream earlier. I will move to a different country, to a different time zone.
I'll move it to it.
I'll do it. Move to Mars. Yes. Do you do daily gym? I don't go to the gym daily, but I go to the gym 4 or 5 times a week. And we got a propeller. So as you guys can see, it's possible to get these propellers. You just gotta get lucky. You have to be a streamer to have streamer's luck. But you will be able to get that propeller. So let's get out of here. Are you natural? I am on roids, as you can see. I am roided to my gills. You ain't gonna get guns like that. Traps like that, guns like that with no roids are impossible. So we got this task. We have to destroy the cocoon in the sewer, and that's it. And we can kill the Concilium boss, and then we get 200 points. So we'll have enough points for the stuff, and then we gotta do the Northern Legion tasks as well. Because why not? Why not? Why not? The event is nuts. That's what. Are we done? Oh no, we gotta destroy 3 of those. There go that still. It's getting late for you. Is it going to be another stream where you run out in a hurry like you did a couple of weeks ago? Maybe. It's only 10 p.m., 10:03 p.m. I started a live stream. Like a couple of days ago, I started a live stream at this time at 10 p.m. What do you mean it's late for me? What do you mean it's late for me? You're saying this as if I need to be in bed and take my meds or something. Concerned for your health. Thank you. If that means, if you're implying that you're just like concerned about my health, but you're not saying that I should like go to sleep earlier because like you feel like I'm sick. I appreciate your concern in any case. I appreciate you being concerned. Thank you so much. God bless you. Happy bowel movements and all of that kind of stuff. May you be healthy bones and strong organs. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hello everyone. Missed my memes and why you're sitting on the plant. I'm not sitting on the plant. Bandages, check, armor, check. We're gonna drop this here. Why do we need another propeller? The hell am I going to do with another propeller? Asbestos. Do you sell merch? There's CyreXstore.com, but no, I don't sell really. There is some merch in CyreXstore.com. But don't have any new fresh merch. Engine parts. Check. Now let's get the full armor set. Why is this so broken? I have better paints. I can get the jacket. can repair this jacket. Okay, now I can repair the pants and the boots. Okay, what do I need to repair for the pants? I need titanium. How much titanium does one need? Ah, that's a lot of titanium. Because you need only like 6 bars. Wait, you need 6 bars for the pair of pants. And 3 bars give you 50%. So 6 bars is enough. So is it good? They have buffed it, right? They have made the repair station a bit more viable. You get 17%. So, yeah, 6 bars will give you a full durability pants. And you need 6 bars for the pants, but you need also other items. So they did make it better. Can somebody confirm this? Am I like going crazy? Because before they used to give like only like maybe 5% or something. They have buffed the repair station a little bit. Can somebody confirm this? Because now you can repair your armor and it's semi-worth it. You get 60%, so you get 20% per thing. So you need 5 titanium bars for the boots. And here you need 5 titanium bars for the boots. They say no, it's the same. It cannot be the same. It cannot be the same because it's cheaper to repair. And I know it wasn't always cheaper to repair. It's like I'm tripping. Somebody said that they did fix something. Like, I'm not tripping. I'm not coming up with this out of thin air. Somebody did say that. Spore blockers were accessible, buff 4 to 5%. I don't think I'm tripping. Nice leopard underpanties. Thank you. Stop talking about it. Devs will nerf otherwise. It's a lot of titanium. No, but you need titanium to craft it regardless. Like, I'll either spend 5 titanium bars and a bunch of other resources to craft the enhanced boots, or I can just spend 5 titanium bars to repair my boots. I'm not sure if it was always like that, though. Maybe? Maybe it's always been like this. I need to watch my older videos to figure it out if they've done anything to it or not. Okay, so these things give 17% as well. So I need 6 titanium. Oh, so repairing this stuff is worth it, but repairing the enhanced anti-spore jacket is not worth it. That's what's up. I just made a mistake. Crafting another anti-spore jacket is cheaper than repairing it. So yeah, I don't think they changed anything. It's cool. I made a mistake. I should not have repaired it with this. Well, too late. And same thing with that mask. I can just craft another mask on my own. Because it's kind of cheaper. Well, let's get it. Spore blockers. I don't have a lot of them, and they don't do much. Well, in any case. Let's get this. The rifles. And yeah, let's go. Let's find the boss right now. The boss. Repair with a spore blocker. Wait, there's one more thing that I want to try then. If you guys are talking about the spore blockers and stuff, what if I get these pants? Alright, to repair these pants, to craft these pants, I need this stuff. And to repair it, I need copper. Yeah, the repairing this armor is still not worth it. Because I only need like 2 copper bars to craft these pairs of pants. But 1 copper bar gives you only 17%, so you need 6 copper bars to basically repair these pants fully, which doesn't make any sense. No, does it? We should at least repair armors with different armors. That would be cool, maybe kind of broken. But you can repair armor with different armor, except it has to be the same kind of armor. What if I get this? I want to check something out. Okay, we gotta get the spore blockers. I made like 2k spore blockers, so it's worth repairing it. 2k spore blockers. But you made a lot of spore blockers. You farmed quite a lot, so if you have them, then maybe it's worth it for you to repair that. 2k spore blockers, ain't no way you have 2k spore blockers. Spore blocker gives 7%. So that's like 14 spore blockers. 14 spore blockers for the mask. Is it worth it? I don't know, even maybe. You need 7. So you need double the amount of spore blockers. Maybe it's worth it to repair it, maybe. I don't even know. Depends, I guess, on your situation. Okay, let's drop this. We gotta get fur real quick. And yeah, let's go. Let's fight the Concilium boss right now. It's enough of messing around with the base. We tried repairing some stuff. I don't think nothing's changed. Still, nothing's worth it. Everything's goop. Life is bad. Developers are greedy. Cyrix sucks. And time to go and fight the Concilium boss. So guys, are you ready? Buckle up. Cyrix, I want to eat your pancakes. I don't have any, sadly. When I do get more pancakes, I will let you know once I eat them so that you can't take them from me. Because my pancakes are my pancakes. I don't think you can make pancakes. Hey, you don't do that here on this channel. You cannot gaslight me. It's impossible for you to make pancakes, Cyrix. You look like you would suck at making pancakes. If repairing costs are more than crafted, then it kind of isn't repairing. Yes. I agree. Do you have a job? Yes. Full-time, whatever, the brain surgeon, full-time brain surgeon, lawyer, nuclear scientist, rocket engineer. I hope you're well, homie. Thanks for all the knowledge in last iteration. Hey, yo, it's Uveni. It's Uveni. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing great. Hopefully you're doing great. His job is to play last editor. Somebody else said artist. Yes, I am an artist. I did sell one painting, so therefore I am an artist. Yes. Music. Go get better music for the boss. Let's go. Time to fight the boss? Triple question mark. And we're gonna get the grenade launcher as well. Because why not? The dog, come with me. Actually, the dog's not gonna do anything. The dog is like low-key useless. I still should have the mask. I'm an idiot. I should have gotten the mask. It's still worth it for the other enemies. Well, I got the gun, so I'm gonna just use the gun to make it then. that's fine. Shoot the parasite, you donut. Okay. The white gas, okay, so we gotta go up then. Okay, the white gas is up here. Your beard were cooler, don't shave it. Thank you for your input, however, you do not have to marry me. So I will shave my beard. I will do what I want. Thank you for your input, though. Thank you very much. May you be healthy and strong and bones and organs and everything. I might look cooler with a face tat. Doesn't mean I should get that face tat. No, should I? Oh my god, sorry, when you put it like that, it makes so much sense. Thank you. I know what I'm talking about. I might look stupid, I might speak stupid. Hey, I'm not stupid. Both things died. Nice. And bro is still alive. Okay. Okay. That's yours. Someone reminds me of when he said I would P.O. Box, I'll send him a Santa Claus beard and a clown a big deal. I'm not getting a P.O. Box. And if I ever do get a P.O. Box, don't waste your money on a Santa Claus beard or a clown mask or whatever else. Get a face tat like Tyson. Hey, Tyson was beating people up and biting ears off. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't need a face tat. But I would look cooler with it. That's a fact. I would look more dangerous. Let's get this and let's go in. Shave the beard and the street cred drops to 0. Don't care about it. Just by me saying that I don't care about the street cred, my street cred just went up. And we got some loot. Nice. We got a pistol. However, the loot still could be better in my opinion. But at least that's something. Did you know that Santa Claus is Turkish? Of course. Doesn't like everybody know that? You said that like, oh guys, didn't you know that the sky is blue? Of course Santa Claus is Turkish. Kebabs are from Turkey. If you want to eat kebabs, you gotta get the license from Turkey in order to eat those kebabs. And of course, same thing with the Santa Claus. It only makes sense. If kebabs are from Turkey, that means Santa Claus is from Turkey. It only makes sense. We want Clown Cyric back. Clown Cyric was never a thing, so it can't be back. How can something be back when it was never here in the first place? Give us a full armor set. Yeah, they should be giving us a full armor set. But at least we got now 200 extra points. We got some Genesis stuff. Soon we should be able to buy something, but not yet. Your actual job is nuclear engineer, yes. Yes, sir. Yes. What's for dinner, bro? Eggs, pickles, and a tomato. That's what it's for dinner. 5 scrambled eggs, plus a pickle, plus a tomato, and some bread. Then I might have some chips and ice cream, some junk food, basically, to top it off. And then I'll hit the sack. Okay.
Reincarnated into another world? Who would you like to marry? Male companions or waifs? You can marry 10 male companions.
That's not how it works, buddy. -10. What did I do? Hey, I don't care about your -10. Does my credit go up because I don't care? My street cred goes up indeed. But I'm sorry, is a myth, yes. The myth, the legend. No answer from me, sad noises. Oh Lord, I'll check your comment, I'll check your question. Guys, which gun mod free-to-play players should build first? The grip mod for your M16, that's the mod you should build first. Yeah, I gotta start filling up this chest, almost. I'm about to clear B2 Boss Labs. Any tips? Make sure to check out my lab videos. Okay. I'll grab this and we'll get the daily tasks. Let's do the daily tasks, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, repairing the Apocalypse Breath shotgun is not worth it. It's dumb as hell, in my opinion. Can you do a Persian accent? I don't even know how. No, I don't know. Flare gun, check. Apocalypse Breath shotgun. I don't have any more titanium unless I got some titanium inside of the settlement. Maybe. I don't have enough melee weapons. Where can I get the most Bunker Alpha? Or the police station? You can get at the PD some melee weapons. You can craft melee weapons. That's how you kind of get melee weapons. Just far from here. You got 25 iron titanium bars. That's sick. That sounds like a struggle meal, says Dr. Porter. What's not a struggle meal? Tell me your meal that you eat for dinner. What's not a struggle meal? 5 eggs, a pickle, bread, and a tomato. That's a struggle meal? Bro, isn't it like $2 per egg in US?
What?
Wouldn't it be like bougie now to eat eggs right now? The hell you mean it's a struggle meal? Don't ever talk to me again with that tone. Watch your language, sorry. Never ever crap talk my eggs. The brain is not brain. Okay, we gotta get the Apocalypse Breath shotgun. Let's see if I can repair it. 5 for 55%. 1 for 11%. So I gotta get basically 10 of these. 9, 10. And I need 5 titanium bars. That's stupid. That's just stupid. Just craft another one. So yeah, repairing it is not worth it. Once again, I'm concerned for your health. You need a well-balanced meal. Like what? What's a well-balanced meal? Just because you add a broccoli doesn't mean your meal is well-balanced. 5 eggs, bro. Eggs have all the nutrients. They have protein. What the hell else you need, bro? I have bread for carbs. I have full grain bread for carbs. I eat some peanuts for healthy fats. I got eggs for protein and for healthy fats. Like, what else do I need? I got an egg for my veggies and I got a pickle. What else do you want me to eat, bro? If I die with this diet, alright, then that's fine. At least I'll die with the pickle in my mouth. Titanium. Where does titanium go? I'm concerned about your health, Cyric, while cramming 3rd pizza of the day. Hey, my dad is alright. Let's get this. Every time I say what I eat for breakfast or for dinner or whatever else, people always like find something to complain about. Why do I answer those comments? I should know by now. I should know better.
Bro, the level just started and we're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out and build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a choice. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Ooh, that was close, but that should take care of things. Wait, never mind, more guys. I should have saw that coming. Anyway, we can't handle this without a second crossbow tower and maybe a wall to block the enemy's path too. That should hold us. Wait, now we have these big beefers coming? When does it end? Thanks to King Shop, a tower defense and base building strategy game that just came out recently and is already top 5 in strategy games with over $1 million. King Shop combines strategy, exploration, resource...
Let's get this. We got the guns. I can get another one just to speed some things up. Just so that it's faster. There we go. Let's get some guns. Eggs, protein, eggs. The most well-balanced diet there is. Exactly. Everybody's a dietitian. Everybody's a guru when it comes to eating food. So now everybody's overweight. Can't fit through the door. But yet everybody's a dietitian. Everybody can teach me how and what should I eat. Suck it. We're going to the northern region. What kind of eggs? Ostrich eggs. 5 ostrich eggs. For that protein. For the extra protein. No beans? I'm done with beans. I was losing weight when I was on a cut. I'm done with beans. I can eat something better than beans. I no longer have to have that beautiful diet. Okay, we're gonna go here and dealing with we have to launch the plank processing bench. Fine, I won't care about your health anymore. Eat what you want. I give you permission. Thank you! That's all I wanted to hear. Thanks! Finally, you know what? Just to celebrate this, I'll eat 6 eggs instead of 5. 6 eggs, baby. 6 eggs. I'll go wild tonight. 6 eggs. Let's go. Ostrich eggs, yes. Okay, let's touch this. Just launched it, and we gotta fight off the zombies. When life gives you eggs, boil them. Exactly. Oh no, these are the wrong zombies! My goodness, my armor. I'm gonna switch to a different one right now. It needs egg proteins. No, it doesn't. That's an L take. It needs burgers. Your body needs burgers. It needs oil. It needs a burger. That's what it needs. Butter stick. Deep fried butter stick. That's what your body needs right now. Thanks for the help. I owe you one. Sure you do, buddy. Can we get something here? Item obtained. What did we get? 6 planks. Nice. No way I'm freezing. You're mispronouncing ostrich. Oh, those are ostrich eggs, not ostrich eggs. I'm sorry. I'll pipe down. Not oysters. Why was they saying oyster? It said oyster. Oyster. An egg from oyster. Ostrich. That's what it is. Not ostrich eggs. I'm sorry. And you let me mispronounce it multiple times. And DA made fun of me in the chat. And nobody said anything. Like, everybody just listened to me and let me mispronounce that stuff. And everybody made me look like a fool. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You're real homies. Nobody said anything. I like seeing you suffer. I wasn't suffering though. Now I am suffering. I refuse to allow you to look like an idiot. You're welcome. Thank you, Dr. Porter. May you grow big and strong. Healthy bones, healthy organs. Thank you so much. At least somebody cares about me. Somebody doesn't want me to look like an idiot. Stretches. That's what they are. Pearls. He doesn't seem to know this. Hey, I know what pearls are. You put pearls around your neck. So how can a necklace be an egg? Think about it. Just think about it before you yap, guys. Sometimes you guys yap without even thinking. Ostrich eggs. I don't want to stream anymore. There we go. How about that? You guys make fun of me. I look like a fool. I'll go to sleep like a fool. I don't think I've ever had to repair these drones. Or like obtain the information from them. Where do we have another drone? Using Apocalypse Breath, I prefer using a fire melee, not torch with a flare gun. Nice, I prefer to use my Apocalypse Breath shotgun because it's faster. You are our fool. Thank you. So this makes me feel better. I was saying nonsense and all the other kind of stuff. I was being mean and rude, and yet I was mispronouncing the word all the time. I lost all the arguments. I looked like a fool. Dog will ruin everything again, won't it? Of course. They're veiny headphones. In any case, let's dip out of here. We're done. We're done with the daily tasks. Back to the base we go. I had to take a break from Lost. I'm going through the seasons too fast. Smart idea. Smart idea. But yeah, Lost is pretty fun. I do enjoy it. We made you a creator. You did the full part all by yourself. Says Starman. And you guys made me look like a fool. As soon as I said ostrich, you guys could have been, oh, sire, you're mispronouncing it. Everybody stayed quiet. I kept yapping and being rude, and nobody said anything about that. For probably 5 straight minutes, I looked like an idiot. And nobody said anything to protect me. To let me know that, hey, sir, you're kind of dumb. Nobody said that. We can store the guns. Good. Good. This goes here. What else do we have? More guns. I said something, says Dr. Porter. Yeah, you did say something. You did save me. Be a bit too late, but still better late than never. Which I appreciate. We need more people like you. Who would help others instead of put them down. Why would I help when I can mock you? Exactly. You are everything what's wrong with the world right now. Yeah. We got a bunch of charcoal. Is that a lot of charcoal? It is a lot of charcoal. What did we learn today? Don't speak about food. And that ostrich eggs are eggs from oysters, aka pearls. The pearls aren't really eggs. So, there's that. Would you mind telling my wife the world needs more people like me? Exactly! The world needs more people like Dr. Porter. You saved my life. Why should I help you when you diss me half of the time? I don't think I've ever dissed you. Like, honestly, I don't think I've ever said anything bad at all. So you're just making stuff up? Ostrich. Yeah, I know that you say it as ostrich, not ostrich. Now I know it. Now I know better. It's like loot's on sale August 19th. Buy. Yes. August 19th. Tomorrow. Ain't no way. Tomorrow the loot's gonna go on sale. How do you know that tomorrow's loot's gonna go on sale? I'm so excited to buy stuff in the store. Thank you, said Dr. Porter. You're welcome. You're welcome. Your loot is going on sale. My loot is going on sale. I'm confused what loot is going on sale. I did nothing wrong. Does anybody know how to use the point from the anomaly event? I can't find the shop. In order for you to get the shop, you have to do this. This kind of event, it might be probably in the stone though, in the limestone bridge. So you gotta go to the pine bush or to the limestone bridge or to the pine bushes, and you gotta find the operative, and then you'll be able to unlock the store. It's at the base. You gotta find the then you'll be able to unlock it. Alrighty. I thought we don't have any memes. Hey yo, we got memes. You guys cooked. You guys cooked. So let's go. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Let's get the clown music. Isn't it too loud? I think it's a little bit too loud. Let's make it a bit quieter. Okay, that's a bit better. Clown music cannot be louder than me. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the memes? Are you ready for the memes? Okay, so we got the first two memes from Cosmos Live Hunter. Excuse me? Okay, the first meme from Cosmos Live Hunter. Cyric's reaction to grindy events and trigger. Look at how weird. Cyric's reaction when Kefir nerves pointless things like killing crazy giants with a soft blade base on the second floor. Yes, or any other. Oh yeah, that's on the second floor. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry to react to Kefir as it comes to killing Bunker Charlie. I would just dig myself. I'll bury myself. Yes. Good meme. Foggy's meme. Thank you for the meme. These are old Cyric faces, though. These are not new Cyric faces. When will we get new Cyric memes? Beardless Cyric memes. However, this is an epic meme. Thank you for the meme. Thank you. I agree. Developers, add the helicopter. That's all we need. The helicopter. We got another meme from Cosmos Light Hunter. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this and this picture. They're the same picture. So bro is just torturing himself basically. Last Day on Earth Survival, free to play, 2025, new beginning. Hey, this is a new playlist. Is this not torture? I assume that's what you're trying to convey here, that I am just torturing myself by starting another free to play playlist. That's not torture. I thought you were pooping. Bro is sitting on a spiked chair. How is that pooping? Also, I do poop. Yes. Some people shit, but I poop. We got a meme from Ramen. Thank you, Ramen. Bam. Okay, we got 3 memes from Ramen.
This is big. This is huge, guys. Odds are you've heard of Raid Shadow Legends. I've been covering
3 memes from Ramen. The name is called Cyric Height. Cyric Height confirmed. Cyric sitting down. Cyric standing up. Look at this! Look at this, bro! Who does he think he is? In any case, yes. What's wrong with that? Yes. I have a very tall chair. And the camera is standing like very tall. Yes. Yes. What's wrong? Yes. Okay, we got another meme from Ramen. Random dude, you never read my comment, bro, screaming. The comment. Read my comment, Cyric. Huh. Exactly, those will be the comments. Like, Cyric never read my comment, and when I check their comments, it's like, Cyric, read my comment. That's it. So what am I supposed to read? It's like you're scamming with your title. Get scammed then, I guess. We got another meme. Last Earth devs when Cyric mentioned quality QS and prompts and nope, see, don't hear anything. Last Earth devs when Cyric talks about nerf stuff. Yes. Does that even help? Can you hear better with these locators on your ears? Does that help? Maybe. Maybe that does help. But yeah, as soon as I spoke about nerfing, as soon as I did that Borealis wall trick and I said nerf it, and they nerfed it immediately. They nerfed that stuff immediately. I love Last Day on Earth Survival. One of my favorite games of all time. Also guys, if you want to send more memes, you can join our Discord and you can post memes in Siren related memes. Thank you for the memes. They're cool. So yeah, we've already played on the free-to-play account today. We grinded there for about like 2 hours. Then we played in the main account. And it's time for us to buckle up. So thank you guys for everything. Thank you for chatting. And thank you for the memes. See you next time. See you tomorrow. No GeoGuessr? It's late. It's 10:44. I don't know if there should be GeoGuessr. Unless we do one battle of GeoGuessr. No GeoGuessr let down. Alright, there's no GeoGuessr. Alright guys, you beg for some GeoGuessr. I like when people beg. Is there too much to ask? I want people to beg. I'm not asking for too much. There we go. We can do a little bit of GeoGuessr then. If anyone's gonna join now. 1 battle of GeoGuessr for 8 rounds. Each round is 50 seconds. That's it. We've been getting enough people to join here. Because everybody is already left probably. Siren's dad joined. Hey, yo, Dad, welcome. You joined and left. Papa. Papa, where did you go? Come back. Play with you soon. We get Genesis points from Motel Underground. I haven't cleared the Motel Underground. Maybe you can get points. Yo, Siren came back. Siren's Papa came back. Hey, what's up, Papa? Went to get milk. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, that's good. Are you from Dubai, Siren? What gave it away? Adrian, yes, I am from Dubai. What gave it away? What gave it away that I'm from Dubai? Save Cyric from himself. Huh? Oh, that's probably... That's Dr. Porter. It's gotta be Dr. Porter. The time gave it away. Time gave it away. Huh? You do know there are like time zones and like people are awake at different times and I'm not from Dubai. Okay, people join. People have joined. Okay, so I'll give like a few more seconds for anyone else to join if anybody else wants to join. Then we're dipping out. Cyrus is from Canada. I do like hockey. I play hockey a lot. Okay, so we're ready to begin. We'll do a few rounds, 8 rounds, and we're buckling up. Okay, so just right away, in Europe, can be kind of anything. I don't think it can be Lithuania now. It's a little bit too weird. It can be Russia. Would like to see some text. Everything is like so desaturated here. Okay, there was some text, bro. I don't have enough time to just select anything. Anyway, it's not. Okay, it's somewhere lower in Ukraine. It's good enough. 3K points. 3K points, baby. I'll take it. Notice how he didn't deny he's from Canada. Yes. I didn't deny that I'm from Dubai either. I am wherever you want me to be from. As long as you keep watching.
What's Italy?
Why do we have this clown music in Joe Guesser? What the hell? I don't know where we are. Like, honestly, I'm gonna go Croatia, somewhere, probably Italy. It's around here-ish. I don't know where it is. I knew it's around here. Serbia. 3.9k points. Didn't know that it's Serbia, but Cyrus Papa knew that it's Serbia. How? Well, sorry, you forgot the goofy music. Yep, I did turn it off. Okay, what's on the poster here? Okay, already know where we are. It says here where it is. It says here. There's no need to do anything else. Let's say I didn't know. Let's say I didn't find that sign. Would I guess? Without the signs? I doubt it. I mean, I'd obviously know that it's Europe, but I wouldn't know where. Okay, let's go to Slovakia. Okay, it's on the border. 4.3k points, I'll take it. So far, last guest on Earth, which is me, on the first spot. And that's how I wanted to stay. So he likes this music. He pretends he doesn't like it. The clown music, I don't mind the clown music. I'm not saying that I don't like the clown music. It suits me very well. Just as the mask suited me well. The hell's going on here and there? I so don't know where we are. Nor don't know. It's like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, all of those things at once. I'm gonna go up here. It feels like it's gonna be up here instead of Denmark. Okay. Good enough guess, 4,000 points, because it was very kind of like cold-ish and it had lots of hills. So, good enough guess. I'll take that. Thanks, Eric. You mean the wig? Yeah, the clown mask, the clown wig, everything suits me. Everything clown related, everything that's stupid, everything that... what's the word with the D letter? Well, everything that puts me down is good for me. Ostrich eggs too, exactly. By the way, it's not ostrich, it's ostrich, but okay. Are we somewhere in Asia? Is it Asia or South America? I'm gonna go somewhere here. Anybody know that? Did anybody? Oh, this Cyrus Papa guessed it. Alright. How is Cyrus Papa on the first spot? However, Cyrus Papa today saved me, so that's okay.
Reincarnated into another world. Who would you like to marry? Male companions or waifers? You can marry 10 male companions with...
Remember told me that I mispronounced ostrich egg. So I forgive him. Mexico. I feel like it's Mexico. Okay, there was a truck. Unless it's not Mexico. truck. It's not Mexico. Something South America here. Okay. Couldn't have gotten better. 2,000 points. I'll take it. Who guessed that it's Poland? Who guessed that it's Germany? I mean, Spain maybe, whatever, but like Germany and Poland? I have never made any bad guesses. Never. It's gotta be Africa. Wait, there was a sign. It says the exact city. Africa, let's go here-ish. Because why not? Oh, it was higher. It was in Ghana. Okay, 400 points. Okay, we need one more battle. Good one. Go and give me like something that I know. Oh no. No, no, no. The palm trees, the Asian climate, unless it's not Asian climate. It is Asian climate. I'll get 0 points again. It ain't Lithuania or Poland.
Indonesia or the Philippines.
But let me get on the main road. I have no idea where could this be. Malaysia? Indonesia, Philippines. Ain't no way it's Philippines. It's Malaysia. Got 900 points. Is immeasurable. At least I'm on the 3rd spot. At least I am on the 3rd spot. So shout out to Cyrix Papa, shout out to DA, shout out to Last Guest on Earth, and to everybody else that participated. Wait, Cyrix Papa is a different guy. Wait, the saved Cyrix from himself is the guy that saved me today. Cyrix Papa is a different person. I don't know who's Cyrix Papa. I messed it all up. Well, in any case, thank you guys for playing. Thank you for the epic GeoGuessr battle, and on this note, time to buckle up. Time for me to go and eat eggs. That's right, very well balanced diet. I'll eat lots of eggs, lots of like different fibers, different like broccolis. I'll eat like a lot of vegetables. Then I'll like eat a lobster, because why not? I'll also eat like an octopus. Like, yeah, my diet is going to be very balanced. And lots of different things.
Then I'll eat
Good night, 5-5 garden gnome. Long time now, and I'll share everything that I know about this. So if you are a beginner, this video is for you. Let's begin our adventure by looting the pickup truck, and it looks like we found something here. It looks like this pickup truck had today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Post Apple Tycoon, a unique city building idle game set in a post-apocalyptic world. It's perfect for playing on the move, during breaks, or instead of doom scrolling. Post Apple Tycoon lets you build and expand your own settlement at your own pace without any stress or pressure. Make sure to check out the link in the description to download Post Apple Tycoon for free and start building your own wasteland empire today. Post Apple Tycoon combines idle clicker mechanics with strategic city building elements. Construct roads or bridges to connect to other settlements, flatten hills to disturb your expansion, or place scout towers to reveal more of the map. The game has no force ads and it's stress-free. There are no battles or timers forcing you to go back. just smooth settlement building while you're trying to revive a post-apocalyptic Fallout landscape. There are plenty of upgrades to unlock, like farms or gold mines, and it's satisfying to see each area come back to life. So if you're interested in a new chill game, give Post-Apple Tycoon a try. You can build your own perfect settlement to the comfort of your phone without any pressure at your own pace and your own time. The link is down in the description, and once again, big thanks to Post-Apple Tycoon for sponsoring this video. Once again, big shout out to Post-Apple Tycoon for sponsoring this video. You can check it out, link is down in the description, and now we're going to take everything from this pickup truck. So let's get the baseball bat, we have to probably equip it, and let's get the bandages here as well. And the goal is very simple, we gotta kill a zombie. So if you've never played Last Day on Earth Survival, then these series are going to help you out quite a lot. So first of all, let's just get through the tutorial. We gotta kill the zombie, we gotta loot the zombie. Let's get the rope. Now we gotta pick up some berries. The game also teaches us to eat these berries. And now we can progress through the survivor's path. So you click here on the survivor's path and you'll have to progress through all of this stuff over here. I do know that they changed some stuff, and that's one of the reasons why I want to start this new Play account, because some things have been changed and I want to see if it's easier or more difficult for new players to play Last Day on Earth Survival. So now, let's take all of these rewards. Here we got 10 beans and 10 water. Let's grab that. Now the game wants me to take that water and those beans. Let's take that. Most likely we'll have to store that stuff in the base. Okay, there we go, let's destroy this. So we do have a little bit different base. Back in the days, like probably 8 years ago, you'd spawn without a base at all. Then they gave you a base, and now they kind of expanded this base. I'm quite certain. It used to be just a 3x3 base. Now they added these things up here. So that's interesting, but hey, let's drop some stuff in the chest now, and we gotta collect some logs, limestone, and plant fibers. And there we go, we've collected everything. We have just leveled up. So how about we get the quick learner, we get 5% more experience. Let's get that. And now we gotta craft a hatchet. This is our first tree that we're gonna chop down. So you remember this because we'll be chopping down a lot of trees. I wouldn't say like 50% of this game is you chopping down trees, but you will have to chop down a lot of trees. It's a survival game, and you already know in survival games you gotta chop down trees and mine rocks. And Last Day on Earth is no different. You will have to mine trees and chop rocks. Okay, now let's collect the board and wall fragments, and we have to finish building the base. So let's build this here. We have to build a wooden wall. There you go, we just finished building that stuff. Build a small box. We live in a small box already, but hey, let's build a chest now. Let's take the whole body perk. You heal over the course of 10 minutes while relaxing at home. I think that's an alright perk. Let's get that, and let's build a small box. Let's place it over here. And now we can claim more rewards from the survivor's path. So let's get all of that stuff. We got some more wood. Looks like we have to claim all that stuff. Now we have to craft a pickaxe and mine some limestones. I am very curious about the settlement, because for those that don't know, there is a settlement in this game, and you used to be able to get daily rewards. But it feels like they moved this settlement all the way here. So it looks like you gotta unlock the island region, and you gotta assemble the boat first before you even unlock these expeditions and before you get like the daily rewards, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. That's the wrong move. If that's how it works, maybe I'll be able to unlock the daily rewards even without assembling the boat, because that would be kind of crazy. Getting daily rewards is very, very worth it for beginners. Like, that's when those rewards are the most worth it. And then we gotta craft our first backpack. Can I craft it? Because I don't have grass. Let's get some grass. God, is it a plane? Yep. There could be survivors. We need to check it out. Alright, we'll be checking out that very soon. But let's get the backpack. We also just leveled up. So let's get this bruiser perk. Your health is increased by 2. Let's get that. We gotta put the loot back in the box. So let's just do this. And now we gotta go to the global map. I do have a baseball bat, and I got 3 bandages. I don't think I need anything else. And we also have these daily rewards here. So let's take 20 wood. I believe it'll be worth it for you to claim all of these rewards. Then just log in 28 days in a row, and you'll be able to claim everything, hopefully. So there we go. This is our map. So it's kind of small at first, but then it is going to expand, and we'll be able to unlock all of these locations. But at first, we just gotta go here to this crash site. Here's a fun fact: this crash site event is guaranteed, and some people keep searching for more airplane crash events, and usually these events are just meant for beginners. So once you do like 2 or 3 airplane crash events, they'll stop spawning. So anytime you see those events, make sure to go there empty-handed, take all of the rewards, and just bring all that stuff back to the base, because these events are not permanent. And hey, at first we can probably take everything, and then we'll start leaving things that we don't need. During these series, I will also try to show you what rewards are worth it, what rewards are not worth it, because not everything is amazing here in this game. You don't have to pick up everything. Like, you will kind of need everything, but some things are more valuable than others. Let's get another home body perk. We got more items. Let's just grab everything. We got a note here. I can't believe we've managed to lift this dead guy into the air. Now let's fly away from this freaking place. Living in the forest with that sobbing dude is unbearable. Henry said he's an experienced pilot. We should have no issues with this flight. Well, they had some issues. The airplane just crashed, buddy. That's all right. At least we got load passengers have respawned back at their base. I'm quite sure about this. Okay, we just got a dog we're gonna pick up very soon, but it also looks like we got 2 zombies that have attacked us, so let's kill both of these zombies. Let's loot these guys. So it's very worth it for you to pick up these pieces of cloth. It's very, very worth it. You gotta do this. We can equip that hat. Let's get some rope. And I can't take the dog because I do not have space for the dog. At the beginning, you really need everything, even this can of beer, because there will be like some sort of an event maybe and you'll need this. I'm quite sure about this. But the broken shard, we kind of don't need that shard. There are lots of other items that you could drop. You could drop the transistors. Like, a lot of these items here are easy to get. But yeah, the shirt is really nothing. What else do we have here? We have more stuff. Let's get this. We got a bandage. We got some rubber parts, which are quite useful. And it also says here, if you leave, you won't be able to come back for your loot. So we have to be careful with what loot we get. We do have like 3 bandages here, so let's pick that up. Let's check the skills. Let's get the strict diet. And we do have more space, so I'm gonna probably get this first aid kit. The 3 mobile phones, I don't think we'll need them. Let's get the rubber parts instead, because you can recycle those phones for like whatever, to get electronic circuits and whatnot, but until you unlock that recycler, you'll find more phones. And there's 1 more chest here. I assume there's gotta be more chests. I'm trying to take everything. Okay, we have 1 more bandage. Let's get that bandage. If it was up to me, I would just leave this dog. I know you guys want me to get that dog back to the base, so we are gonna get it. Getting batteries is also nice, but I don't have space for it. We are gonna get this crowbar though. I'm gonna get rid of this 1 beer. I'm gonna get that crowbar, whatever. Let's just leave this here. If I'll ever need this, we'll find it somewhere. You can find that stuff probably in beam zones. And we got even more chests. There we go, there's 1 more chest here. Let's try to take everything. We got some paints that I don't need, nails that I don't need. So we don't need a lot of stuff here. Let's just get this metal pipe instead of charcoal. So you usually don't need these items unless Dealer Joe asks you for those cigs. Even if you miss something here, it's not a life or death situation. You will get more loot later, but this is what I choose to take. Also, ball bearings are alright. Getting a wrench would be alright, but most likely I'll just leave it here for now. And we have 1 more chest. So as you can see, this place did have a lot of loot. I'm debating about that wrench. Getting that wrench might be cool. 8 bottles of water is alright, but most likely I'm gonna get that Glock. We can get this wrench instead of this 1 bolt, because bolts are a bit more common, but honestly, it doesn't probably matter. There we go, let's leave this place and let's go back home. We could have probably taken other things. I brought all of these transistors because you needed them in the past to assemble the CB radio, and you still need them. You still need 5 of these transistors, so it's good that I brought some of them. So let's drop all the loot here. I did bring melee weapons, and we don't have any more space. But here we gotta claim all of these rewards. We just unlocked some new blueprints. We got some more bolts. Now we have to install a dog crate. So let's go here, dog crate, and let's place it somewhere here-ish. At the very beginning, it's more of a distraction. The dog crate is kind of a distraction. It's very, very, very difficult to get anything useful from this dog crate. You can get a true friend dog that will follow you and bite all your zombies, but it is very difficult to do it at the very beginning. And even later on in the game, there are people that have been playing this game for like a couple of years, I'm not even kidding. And those people still haven't gotten the true friend dog, so I do believe it's just a distraction at the very beginning. You shouldn't bother about it. Okay, we got a pickaxe here, so the game wanted me to pick up another pickaxe. Let's grab that. I don't think that was ever a thing. They never gave you another free pickaxe, so they did change some stuff. Now we gotta build a woodworking bench. We can probably place it inside for now. We gotta put logs in the woodworking bench, so I got logs here and nothing else. Let's just grab just 2 logs. There aren't enough resources here. We should search the area. Better take a hatchet. Put the hatchet in your inventory. Okay, let's get this hatchet and go to pine bushes. This is going to be our first green zone. Okay, we gotta kill 3 wolves, we gotta examine 2 stashes, and we gotta cut down 3 trees. That shouldn't be that big of a problem to be just leveled up. Let's probably get the quick learner perk. This way we'll be able to get more experience, but we can probably claim even more rewards now. There we go, we just unlocked the makeshift bat blueprint, which is quite useless. You will almost never craft these makeshift bats unless you enjoy them, but most of the time they're useless, and we did just unlock bandages, so that's why I said you need to pick up these pieces of cloth, because with these pieces of cloth you'll be able to craft bandages. So the game says to chop down 3 trees, but most likely try to chop down more when you're here, because you will need bunch of trees when you head back home. Also, just attacking these gray wolves like this, but you should probably sneak attack them. So start sneaking and you can sneak. So when you attack them from behind, you do a lot more damage. This way you can save some durability on your weapon. Because weapons in this game are kind of made out of Play-Doh. They will break very, very fast. So kind of try to save as much durability as possible. And while we're at it, most likely we're going to like pick this place clean. Because we do need everything in the zone, from grass to everything. And also we got here like some sort of an event where we can like examine 2 stashes.
Things started so simple. I was just a beginner, and the monsters were way too tough for me. I couldn't even do damage, but in that...
And also we got here like some sort of an event where we can like examine 2 stashes. So let's go, we got a bit of turkey and a phone and a gold bar that we don't need. Literally just useless. We did take that turkey. Turkey's alright, we can eat it, but the phone and the gold bar is quite not useful, so let's take the rest of the stuff. And now the game tells me to go home, but instead of going home, I'm just gonna probably clear out this place. Because it does have some trees, and as I said, you will need them in the future quite a lot. And as I've already mentioned, you will need a lot of trees in the future. Plus, there's still one more tent that I haven't looted yet. So let's loot that tent, and this tent dropped us more random resources. We're gonna get rid of the phone. We can probably heal up with this turkey. It's like a med kit. I think it restores 100 health, but it doesn't matter now. I'm just gonna restore it just so that I can take more plant fibers. I also deleted here one stone just so that I can start getting seeds. To be able to plant these seeds and get carrots, that is quite useful. Also, make sure to kill all the deer here. That is quite huge and very, very important. There you go. You can get a bunch of meat, you can get some leather, and meat and leather is going to be very important. The game at the very beginning will want you to use this meat on the dogs. But don't use it on the dog, you need it. You need that meat for yourself first. We've just leveled up. Let's give it a strict diet so that we get hungry slower. Well, I don't really have space for much more. I do believe I might need everything. Could probably delete perhaps some of these items, but whatever. Let's just bring this stuff back to the base. We'll have more green zones to farm. We're back at the base. Let's put the loot back in these boxes. It looks like I'll need to craft another chest because I really don't have enough space now. So let's sort of claim some more rewards. Now we can craft the Daz set. That's good. Before we do anything, let's craft another box because I really don't have enough space. So let's just place one more box, probably here. Now let's store everything. Let's probably get some planks at least. Let's put that stuff here. And the game wants us to finish that dog crate. Let's do it because we got to progress through the survivor's path. So let's just finish the dog crate. Resources will be added from the inventory and your storages at the location. Let's do this. Let's click that. So we just need more planks, more empty cans, and more balls. Do we have that stuff in the inbox? Empty. There we go. We got some planks, empty cans. Let's add that stuff here. I just need 3 more bolts. And there we go. We got bolts in the inbox. So it was quite easy to assemble this dog crate. There we go. We did it. Let the puppy inside a dog crate. So I did put the puppy in one of these chests. There we go. There it is. Let's put it inside of the dog crate. Now the game wants me to feed it. So give it just basically one piece of meat because you will need this meat for yourself. The game is already quite brutal. You don't need to feed another mouth here. Luckily, it doesn't matter if you don't feed them. They don't die, so do not worry about that. Let's put that stuff here and boom, we're done. One piece of meat is enough. You don't need to add more. Now we gotta get a pickaxe and we gotta go outside again. So let's grab the pickaxe and we have progressed even further in the survivor's path. Okay, let's grab all of that. And I decided to leave my bandages inside of the base. I got beans instead. And now we gotta go to the limestone ridge, so this will be the first green stone location that we're gonna loot. Well, we just got attacked. Okay, good night. We got some bandages and some other resources. I'll take everything. So we just gotta mine iron ore and loot some stashes and kill some zombies. Okay, and I did get here an extra weapon, so let's get that crowbar. As always, pick up all the plant fibers. You will need this because once you unlock the sewing bench, so far we don't have it, but once you unlock the sewing table, you'll be able to put grass here and transform that stuff into pieces of cloth, and as you already know, then you can transform those pieces of cloth into bandages. So picking up grass is very, very important. Now let's get a couple of zombies. Let's heal up with beans. I decided to get beans instead of bandages because bandages are kind of more useful, and plus I started to get hungry and thirsty, so it's just better to eat beans instead of filling up your hunger when you got full health. You might as well fill up your hunger and heal up using beans. Let's probably get this camel Your thirst increases 2% slower. Let's get that. I'll have to drink a little bit less. Let's sneak attack the roaming zombie. Let's also pick up all of the loot from them. Maybe we'll get more pieces of cloth. And as you can see, we are getting a decent amount of pieces of cloth. We got a golf club. Might as well get it instead of the crowbar. Let's save that crowbar for something else. Getting duct tape is worth it, so we can grab that duct tape instead of the basic backpack. We don't need that. We do need other things like the wirings and ball bearings. We need a lot of things, honestly. So let's get rid of the berries and let's get the wirings instead. I'm quite sure you need the wirings for the radio or for something. You will need everything, kind of. Okay, we have another bot here. So these are not real players. These are bots. And it's going to run away. It is definitely going to run away unless we kill it. Yep, we were able to kill it. Nice. It had some meat and an extra pickaxe. Now we got one more chest to examine, so let's just examine the chest. We got some scrap metal. Scrap metal is alright, but I don't really have space for it right now. Let's get the deer. As I said, you will need leather. And we have leveled up. Doesn't really matter, all of these perks are weird. Your damage from explosions is reduced by 5%. Let's get that, who cares? Could have gotten the copper mining thing, but by the time we unlock copper, a lot of time is gonna pass. Claim the rewards in the Survivor's Path window. Let's take whatever we have here. A new melting furnace, nice, and a bow. So let's get this. Now we gotta build that melting furnace. We're gonna craft it very, very soon. But before we do this, let's try to sort out the inventory. I would highly advise you to start sorting out your inventory at the very beginning because crafting these chests is very, very cheap. They cost only like 3 pine logs and 5 plant fibers. So you can craft a lot of these chests and start sorting out your inventory because you will need to sort it out. It's very important. It'll save you a lot of time. So we're going to start doing that very soon. But before we do anything, let's go here and let's probably craft the melting furnace here. There we go. It fits perfectly. And we have to start smelting iron bars. So this is how you smell those iron bars. You can click on these all recipes. So you can get 1 iron bar by smelting 2 iron ores. And you gotta put charcoal here or basic wood and it'll smelt charcoal and it'll smelt those iron bars. So let's get some iron bars. Sadly the game doesn't teach you how to get that charcoal, but I will teach you. So you get that charcoal from the campfire. So that's why you will need a lot of planks. Let's get here some planks. And sadly we don't have any charcoal in the base right now unless I got something. Nope.
Bro, the level just started and we're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out and build this crossbow tower as fast as possible.
Sadly, we don't have any charcoal in the base right now, unless I got something. Nope, we got no charcoal here. So to get some charcoal, we're gonna put 4 pine planks up here, and we're gonna put like, I don't know, maybe 3 logs here just to kickstart the process, just so that we get some charcoal, and then once you get the charcoal, you'll be able to use it to smelt your planks. Or I could have used planks to smelt planks, is the same thing. So let's put the iron ore here. But before we get more charcoal, actually, we can watch ads. So let's watch an ad. Oh, actually, it allows me to skip. I don't even have to watch an ad. So let's skip this. Let's get this 1 iron bar, and we gotta fix the radio. So let's try to fix the radio right now. There we go, it's done. So before we fix the radio, here's something else I have to tell you. So you do get 10 ads per day. So try to save those 10 ads for smelting something important, like either smelting a bunch of iron ore or smelting steel bars in the future. So you might need all of this. Right now, let's assemble the radio. Let's finalize this. Pick up a distress signal. Hello. Hey, anyone here? We need help. Cyric free to play. Over. Where are you? In the motel. Bring me bandages, quick. So we're gonna go to the motel very, very soon. We also gotta bring some bandages. So let's get 2 of these bandages, should be enough. Maybe let's get more. Let's get a stack of these bandages. Who cares? Before we go outside, it would be very, very worth it for us to start crafting these meat dryers. But for that, we need more pine planks and more limestones. So let's get some of these pine planks and let's add them to the woodworking bench. You do need a bunch of pine planks, like a lot of pine planks. You will need pine planks throughout the entirety of this game. Here's some more tips and tricks. Don't really cook your raw meat. It's not worth it because you'll be able to cook it into a juicy steak that will restore 20 health. But you can dry it on a meat dryer. That's why I want to craft this meat dryer over here, because to dry your meat, you don't have to use any charcoal. And that way you'll be able to dry your meat and still restore your health. And it can still restore 20 of your health. So it's definitely way more worth it to use the meat dryer than cooking your steaks. And hey, we are also progressing through this season pass. Nice. So let's get the rewards. Look at this. We just got a stack of bandages. So if you've been playing this game for like a couple of months, years maybe, 20 bandages is not a lot, but for a beginner, 20 bandages is basically all of your riches. That's all you got right now. So yeah, 20 bandages is a lot. I'm definitely gonna take it. 100% worth it. So I've built one more chest and I started sorting out this base just a little bit. So I've placed all of my meds inside of this box. And then I'll sort out these boxes a little bit later once we get some more resources, because right now we don't really have a lot. But the earlier we start sorting out the base, the better. And the thing has expanded. Alright, so now we see more stuff. The goal, our main goal, is to go to this bunker alpha light. It'll take us quite a while to unlock this stuff. We gotta be level 40 as it says here to unlock it. So let's go to the motel. And it's kind of weird, we still don't have the settlement near our base. So maybe you do unlock the settlement now. Only when you unlock the boat. So we will have to unlock the chopper, we'll have to unlock the boat, we'll have to go to the island region, and only then we'll start doing expeditions in the settlement, which is kind of crazy because daily rewards are very, very worth it, but maybe we'll be able to do that stuff a bit earlier. I'm still not sure. That's another, as I said, reason why I wanted to start this free-to-play account, because I want to know these little nuances. Okay, so welcome to the motel. We got a couple of these roaming zombies, also brought another crowbar, and we just leveled up. You get away with being stunned 10% faster, so let's get that. Once again, we're going to loot all these zombies. Pieces of cloth are very, very important. Let's loot the trash bin. One man's garbage, another man's treasure. And we got a rubber part. Might as well grab it. Let's open this up, and let's start clearing the place from these zombies. Clear out the debris. We're gonna clear it out soon. We just gotta deal with some of these zombies first. Let's try to sneak attack the roaming zombie. There we go. Let's also loot the chests. We got this place here. We got just adhesive. Let's get that adhesive. It's gonna be very important. Might as well take whiskey. I think we might need it. I'm gonna drink a bit of water, some berry tea. We hit the jackpot. Just found a crate with military equipment. There were weapons and a key card to some door inside. And that was just one crate. Who knows how many there are in total. Andrew says that crates from the Eastern Bunker. We should check it out. Eastern Bunker. Are they talking about Bunker Alpha? Well, let's clear out the debris. Let's get the propane tank and let's place it here. And let's pop that old TV and a bunch of other garbage that we have in here. So we're gonna attack the propane tank. It's gonna explode. And now we have a couple of zombies that we gotta kill. So let's kill these zombies. Okay, we need to have skill burglar level 1, so looting the motel is going to be very worth it once you get that level 1 burglar perk. It is random though. Sometimes you get it early, sometimes you don't get it early, but with that perk you'll be able to loot that room, and that room always has a guaranteed grenade. And getting a guaranteed grenade is very, very worth it. With grenades, you'll be able to clear police departments, you'll be able to do a bunch of other things, and clearing police departments is worth it. We got a bandage, more stuff, some pants. Oh no, we got the Weeper. Should have sneak attacked it, but forgot about it. Didn't even see, it kind of blended in. It kind of blended in with the background here. Well, actually, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Let's just deal the Weeper plus just leveled up. Let's get the self-healing perk. It's a really nice perk. I don't know if you get it at the beginning of the game or not, but it's a nice self-healing perk. You can go to active skills here and you can get the self-healing perk. And now in the bottom left corner, as you can see, it will take some time to charge up. And once it charges up, you'll be able to use it and heal up. It'll be basically like a free med kit. So that's very good. Sadly, the auto perk is not there. But you have basically a free med kit if you don't forget about it. Okay, so let's just open the door. Motel is alright, maybe at the beginning to get random things like bolts and glue, aka adhesive. Other than that, it's weird. Look at this, we just got bolts and adhesive. But once you level up, motel is going to be quite a weird place to loot. You'll just come here to get the grenades. We got more adhesive. But yeah, adhesive is alright when you need it. And then we have one more chest here. Okay, there's Bill. Hey, over here, I can't believe someone came there. Let's give Bill a bandage.
GFL 2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad combat with rich character progression through its wide cast of units, also known as T-Dolls. And I'm not...
Let's give Bill a bandage. And thank you, friend. If it wasn't for you, I would have joined the dead. Alright, let's get the Bruiser perk. But let's probably get the Quick Learner perk. Because once I get the Quick Learner perk, I'll be able to get other perks faster. Because that's how I assume it works. Let's say there are like 20 perks. Once you level up one perk, you only have 19 perks. So that means you have higher chances of getting better perks. So it's better for you to level up one perk So let's level up this quick learner, plus I'll be able to get more experience. Even though the bruiser perk was also alright, what do we have here? Some thick leather. There were like those broken boots, but honestly we'll get some armor later. Don't need the broken boots. Oh, the bro is gonna open up this door first. Let's try to sneak attack this on him real quick. Do it. Sometimes you can sneak attack this guy quite fast. And the guy just left. So this is how we get repaid basically. We opened up this door. And it's going to show us that here you can get grenades, because I'm quite sure, look at this, we did get a grenade. You'll be able to loot it only if you have the burglar part. So let's get this, that, and we do need the hammers, you will need the hammers. So let's grab it. And we gotta go home, but before we go there, let's try to loot some more chests. What do we have? Some bandages and pieces of cloth, a hat that I could probably equip right now. And we just got an airdrop. Very, very worth it. The game doesn't tell you to go to these airdrops, but I am telling you to go to these airdrops. 120% worth it for you to go to these airdrops. That's how you get rich in this game, basically from airdrops. You don't even have to play this game, just log in, go to airdrops, and you'll be able to accumulate a decent amount of resources because it's very easy for you to loot those airdrops. Oops, don't really want to use these hammers. I'd rather save them for like whatever blueprints we'll need later. Okay, we got this airdrop here. Before we do this though, let's kill the deer as well, as I said, for more leather and more meat. And now what I'm thinking, maybe I'm making a mistake because I'm not going to be able to take everything from this airdrop, but I still want to loot it. So we got a saw blade mace, some fuel, and other stuff. So everything's useful here. I would probably leave wirings and like these items behind, but everything that's on the left side is worth it. Everything that's on the right side, I kind of don't need this, unless you need those resources. Sometimes you'll need these ball bearings, so you got to pick them up. Sometimes you'll need the wirings and the transistors, so you got to pick that stuff up if you need this. But hey, I'm gonna get the saw blade mace. I might need whiskey, but hey, let's get caps. Let's craft a bandage. Okay, let's try to sneak attack this fast biter. Let's get a saw blade mace. Let's kill it. Maybe we'll get a piece of cloth. Nope. I would like to get one more piece of cloth, and we gotta get it. I want it. There you go. We did get one more piece of cloth, so with that one more piece of cloth, I can craft bandages, and everything's gonna stack now, and I do have one more space, so I will be able to take more things now from this airdrop. Because energy in this game is not infinite, so you can't just go back to the base and come back here and get the rest of the loot. You're better off than looting something else and spending your energy on something else. Fuel is important. Hey, one fuel canister is kind of cool, but we might need it someday later. Now I'd rather like take everything. I think my ropes and everything else is going to be more important at the very beginning. Later in the game, like you'll definitely get that fuel instead of like anything once you'll have more resources. But at the very beginning of this game, you do need a bunch of basic resources, so I'd rather just leave it. And we also got a rest up event. So look at this. This rest up event is going to be also the best event, but for you to go to this rest up event, you have to have a bike first. So we will be assembling that bike. But time for us to go back to the base, and we gotta like deposit all the loot that we got here. So we must have gotten here at least some charcoal. There we go. Let's get this. Now let's add here 10 pine planks, because with these 10 pine planks, you'll be able to get a stack of charcoal. But for that, you will also need to add more charcoal later on. And now we gotta get some iron, but I don't have any iron. Have enough charcoal, so we're just gonna watch some ads to smelt it. Okay, so 5 million ads later, we got 5 iron bars, and now we can build this stone cutter stable. Let's place it over here, and now we have to cut some stone bricks. So we can skip some bricks here. Skip. There we go. We just skipped 5 bricks. Now we gotta reinforce the floor and the walls, and we gotta build some spike traps. Okay, so let's try to reinforce this, but for that we gotta get more planks. So now let's upgrade this. What else do we need? We need to upgrade this stuff, but for that we gotta get 5 bricks and 10 planks, and here we gotta get 5 bricks and 10 planks. So in total we gotta get 20 planks and 10 bricks. We got a fishing spot perk, let's get that. And while we're at the base, let's build some more workbenches. I wanna get rid of the stable because we really don't need this. I'm gonna get rid of the sofa because it just takes up space. So let's craft now 1 more wood workbench. We will need that. Also, once a day you can watch an ad to auto clear one of the green zones, either the pine bushes or the limestone ridge. You will always need a lot of wood, so let's probably watch an ad to get more wood. And there we go for auto clearing it. We got 50 wood, we got 14 stones, and a bunch of other resources which we'll definitely need. So every single day make sure to auto clear one of these locations because you will save a lot of time doing that. That way you don't have to go out there and farm that stuff on your own. Well, you'll still have to farm, but you'll have to farm a little bit less. And when you go to the store here and then you click on items of the day, you can watch an ad to get even more wood. So let's get even more wood. And just like that, we got even more wood. So we have 110 wood in the inbox. However, wood is not everything. Once you got wood, you gotta get stones, and we gotta get more stones. So let's go to the limestone register to mine some stones. So I did clear out some of this green stone, and my pickaxe broke, and my inventory's kind of full now anyways. So we got 50 stones, we got 50 plant fiber, we got some carrots, we got a duct tape, and some other random resources. So we're back in the base. Let's refill the stone cutter stable. It's gonna take us a while to get a bunch of stone bricks. Let's craft a few more boxes, because why not? Let's just have more space. Let's also get a bit of pine wood from here, and let's refill these workbenches with wood. And let's also craft a couple of garden beds, because the game doesn't really show you that, but you gotta craft these garden beds. Let's craft one, and let's craft another garden bed. That would be very, very important. And let's also craft meat dryers. We gotta get 2 meat dryers. So let's place one, and then another. Let's also get another campfire while we're at it. There we go, let's place that. Now let's go to our chest, let's drink a bit of water because I was thirsty. Let's get some meat, and let's start drying all of that meat. So our character is already getting extremely rich. It's kind of crazy how we have some of the events inside of the events tab that give you worse loot than like green zone. Look at this, we're gonna get a stack of meat here. We're gonna get a stack of dried meat from...
Hey, I'm an AI girl. I have an amazing memory, 0 censorship, and enhanced privacy.
Hey guys, it's me, Derrick, and welcome to Last Night as well. Today we'll be talking about an event that will make you say goodbye to your resources, and I am talking about the scouting event. This is somewhat of a new event. It has been introduced quite recently from this, Well, from the roadmap. Developers have added this delivery service event, and yeah, it's probably the 3rd time it makes an appearance. Hey guys, it's me, Derrick, and welcome to Last Night as well. So today we'll be talking about a very, very nice event, secretly awesome event, and that is the delivery service event. I don't think a lot of people realize how great this event actually is. Let's just keep our fingers crossed the developers will not break it, because I think it's a pretty good and probably balanced event. It is a little bit tedious, it's annoying, you gotta babysit this event, so there are a lot of drawbacks about this event. However, it does give some nice stuff. For example, here developers decided to give us 10 biker magazines, which are kind of awesome. With the most recent update, they've added the scouting event. I never want to do or even mention the scouting event, but hey, maybe in the future the scouting event's going to be a bit better, right? And when it's better, you will need to upgrade your chopper, kind of maybe. But even without that scouting event, with the scouting event, the scouting event brought us more storage in the chopper, and now we have to upgrade the chopper, and I still haven't upgraded it fully. It's only at level 71. I still can unlock 1 extra slot inside of the bike, and we can do this by upgrading the bike, and obviously the best way to upgrade it is with biker magazines, and we can get 10 biker magazines, and that's what I'll be getting today, because I already have 1,900 special points here, whatever these points are called, and once again, like 2 extra K points, I'll be able to get 10 biker magazines, and that's what we'll be doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to those that have just joined to the stream. Glad to see all of you. What you want here. Maybe some people will find like 100 these things, batteries. Yeah, I think. Got me. Hey, yo. Wait, is that true? Actually, we're gonna go to the transport and we're gonna open up the first crate from the transport. It gives 5 magazines. I want to open up the first crate. That's what we'll be doing today. We'll be experimenting, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go to the transport and we'll open up the first crate, and if it gives us biker magazines, I'll be happy. Thank you, Gani. And now let's get some whatever rewards, whatever items to send. Glue, maybe thick fabrics. Blue thick fabrics. Katana's kind of worth it too, just because it's comparatively cheap. You can also get a katana, yep. Yep. Open it for us. Yeah, we'll be opening up the first crate today on the from the transport up. So if you're watching this live stream after it's over, then you can hop to the pin comments down below. You can find their timestamps so you can navigate to your favorite parts of the live stream a bit quicker, like us opening.
Tonight, I want to cook for you.
I want to just sold it on the sea market. Well, my brother took it. I gave him all of my crates. In any case.
Tonight, I want to cook for you.
Too many fucking ads.
I gave him all of my crates. In any case. Now we're gonna go to the Jared, almost called her Jared. It's Janice, no, not Janice, whatever her name. Jane.
Her name is Jane. We're gonna visit Jane. I got a gas tank. I've got a gas tank. Supermarket Simulator today. I haven't played it in a long time. Doubt it? Yeah. That's all I gotta say, doubt it. Copper, perhaps? Do any copper for that bike? I don't know. I'll see what other items I need to bring. Because I do not remember. And how many. Maybe I should bring copper. I think I do need copper. The best Jane can do for 10 magazines is 1 level. It's alright. I don't need anything else. 1 level is 1 level. It depends what level you're at. If you're at level 1, you can definitely level up your bike. If you're at level 70, yeah. It's gonna be difficult to level it up. But still, I'd rather like get 10 biker magazines than gas tanks. Because I need to log into this game 10 times in 10 days to give those 10 gas tanks. And not forget to go to the gas station to give those gas tanks. Do you have the broken motorcycle? Nope, I did not get it. Impossible for me to get it. So yeah, this event is going to disappear in 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! The event is going to be gone. Hopefully it's not coming back. Now, actually, I hope it comes back because it had a lot of great potential, but it has to have better rewards. The event is left a very bad taste in players' mouth, so developers have to fix it. Hopefully they can fix it. Give us a spoonful of sugar. That'll be better. The gas tank, this, and a 10 biker magazines, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, actually, yeah, 10 gas tanks aren't even going to give us 10k points. They're only going to give us 5k points. Yeah, these magazines are insane. Boom. We have almost leveled it up. I need engine parts. Ladies and gents, let's get engine parts. Spare parts. No, okay, springs. I'm sure we can give her springs. There we go. Let's upgrade the bike. Capacity, ladies and gentlemen. We've upgraded the bike. We've gotten some more capacity. Now I have more storage in my bike. I still want to clear the transport hub to see if I can get bike magazines. Hey, that was nice. That was worth it. This event is the best event ever. I like it. How are you? My brother from another country says insane. Insomniac. Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Welcome, welcome. We're going to go to the transport hub right now to open up the first crate. As the rumor on the street is that you can get biker magazines, and I kind of want to get those biker magazines. So I think I've already shown you this, guys, but like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Thanks, guys. Can't even play this game peacefully. There are faces everywhere. Larry Pinhead, I have no idea who that is. Larry Pinhead. Cool. I did a meme a while ago that showed the next last Earth event, but would be extremely hard, and then only give basic rewards like Fabric Rogue. Damn it. If that's not exactly what Kepler did with the scouting event. Absolutely. I absolutely agree. They've absolutely botched the scouting event. Could have been so good. They butchered it. So do you usually hear voices? I always hear voices. Don't you guys hear voices telling you what to do? No, the transporter, that's why it's up. We gotta go to the transporter. Didn't the devs say that the storing in places that isn't your base is unsafe? Yes, but I'm not storing anything anywhere. Good afternoon, sir. I gotta run to the store and then I will log back in after I get home. It's alright, I'll allow you. You can go to the store. You have my permission. Good luck. Good luck with your store trip. Even JCF and Stars not hear voices. I can't comment on that. We got guns. We're gonna get some Genesis guns, and we're gonna go to the transport hub with a grenade launcher. Last time we died. This time, we're probably gonna die as well.
I drank alien blood. What happened next changed the fate of the whole galaxy.
We're probably gonna die as well. I'll try it regardless. Because I'm not scared. Let's go. Let's get a bit of food. How do you stack more than 20 in your chest? You have to upgrade your chests. You can click on the arrow up here, and then you'll be able to upgrade your chests. And then you can store it by more and more items. Every time you upgrade your chest, it increases by 5. The cell capacity increases by 5. So it goes from 20 to 25, 30, 35, 40, and all the way up to 70. Die for content, science, and memes. Yes, sir. We got guns, the grenade launcher, the weapons. We just gotta get the drone and we can get out of here. The voices are here, or while I don't play Last Dinner, telling me why are you not playing Last Dinner? Those gotta be developers. Those must be devs. Got bandages. Got, just don't have any melee weapons. Let's bring like a melee weapon. This should be good. Subway mace and a katana. We are ready. Any chance you can answer my question? This is Matthew B. What happened to Matthew A? Matthew B. How do you check recipes for delivery event? Sure, buddy. To check the recipes, you go to the pickup truck, you click on this thing, boom, and then you gotta click on this yellow arrow, you click on it, boom, and then you can see the recipes. So hopefully that is helpful. Good luck with your delivery event. Welcome to the stream. However, this might be the last live stream for a while. Depends how quick I find another apartment. Might be a day, might be a year. Might be 10 years. 100 years. Where am I going? Oh, to the transport hub. That's where we go. We go to the transport hub. Might be next live, says Salmon. Hey. Come live in your phone like the old Last Dinner videos. You do realize that I still used a PC to go live even when I had a phone. And I'm not gonna go live on the street. No, you need to live stream Halloween event. I mean, it should be coming out. And maybe I will be there by the Halloween event. It depends. I should be able to stream from the hotel. It depends what kind of internet they got. So it depends. We'll see. Okay, let's grab the grenade launcher and let's start gathering the guys. We die. We die for science and for content. What is more important, content or science? Dying for content or dying for science? What's better? Science is content when you think about it. We could just solve the problems. These guys, oh my goodness. They are shredding though. Okay, stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Got only 6 of these things. Good enough. I wouldn't be able to attack these bigger guys or they would have killed me. Would have died from the smaller guys. Okay, let's try to shotgun the smaller guys. And we're gonna shoot the bigger guys now. Just gotta gather them in one place, and we'll be good. Yeah, those smaller guys would have killed us. I had no choice but to shoot them. I couldn't wait for the other guys. There's a way to do it, but I'm not aware of it. Circles. Okay, here we go. This should be here. This is immeasurable. How did it die there? I just didn't want to spare my heals. There were too many guys. There were just too many guys. Wow, such skills, says Xander. Stop it! Stop it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's embarrassing. That was my fault. You know what? I always blame you guys, but that was like my fault. I made up and take some responsibility. That was my fault. I died because I didn't heal. Just looked at it and I hope that it'll work out. There's no way it could have worked out. The grenade launcher like leaves me with like 20 to 40 health. And there are like 20 zombies. How am I going to survive with 20 health? Makes no sense. So I heard while we have 10 rounds with GeoGuessr, because you won't be here for a while now.
Bro, the level just started and we're already getting overrun. I gotta take these guys out and build this crossbow tower as fast as possible. I don't even think I have a...
Makes no sense. So I heard while we have 10 rounds with GeoGuessr, because you won't be here for a while now. There might be no GeoGuessr today at all. Depends on how you guys behave. As always, nothing changes. Nothing changes. Depends on your behavior. This is the grenade launcher. Wait. That's alright, we died, but their health is not back at full. That's important. Yeah, their health is not back at full. We have damaged all of them. Okay, there are no big guys that way. Okay, so I'm just gonna attack all of them one more time with my grenade launcher, and that's it. So everything is good. We might have kind of failed, but not too much. That's it, they're dead. We did it, we survived. That's all we had to do. That's all we had to do. Now we can get in and start working for the first crate. Is that your Just Chill tank top? No, it isn't. It's my training bra. It's not a... it's not a Just Chill tank top. Bright shot. We got this. Can you rate a base today? I feel like it'll be a good one. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a rate. Perhaps. I can tell you one thing for sure. We're not going to do the scouting event. If it was the last day, I don't want to go to the scouting event again. Does that make sense? I'm done with it. To be honest, even if they give better rewards, I'm kind of done with it. It's just it takes so long to do that event. You gotta spend like an hour, over an hour a day doing that event. If you spend an hour doing something, they gotta give you like something really good. If they just give you like something like whatever, a purple blueprint at the end, if you spend like 10 hours on the event and they give you just one purple blueprint, it's not worth it. Like they gotta give like something insane. They really have to give you something insane for that event, for the amount of time you have to spend there. It doesn't matter how fun it is. If I'm spending an hour daily for a week, like you better give me something decent. And we're not getting anything decent. I don't see how they're going to increase the rewards, because right now it's like useless. They give you nothing. There's no way they're going to like 10x the rewards, because they got to 10x them for that event to be worth it. So there's that. It's my opinion, and I don't think that event is ever going to be good. Oh no, maybe still. good. Good. Now we're gonna get out of here, and then we'll just sneak attack them with the saw blade mace. They need to 20x it. I'm not sure, I'm just pulling out numbers kind of out of thin air, but for real, like if they 10x these rewards, maybe then it kind of becomes useful. I'm not sure. It doesn't give anything unique. It doesn't give anything worthwhile. If they 10x the rewards, then maybe it's kind of worth it to spend the amount of time on the event. But most of the time it isn't. Yes, exactly. The event mechanic is really, really good, but the proportion of time and resources of the reward is miserable. Exactly, I agree. I'm level 63 on scouting. I got 2k genomes, plus 7 Doberman level 3. I got lots from scouting. Even got an active skill drone mod. I needed Firefly. Nice. You're not gonna change my opinion. The event sucks. When you get to level 63, you have to probably like buy those crates though, right? It's like, is it good to have 30 stacks of medkits as level 78? Yes, definitely good. Congrats on your meds. Got him. Let's get some other dudes. Got him. Let's get some other dudes. Got him. You already know what's up, we're gonna get some other dudes. You go to the uncharted territories, you come back stinking. Yes. You come back stinking with less resources. The uncharted territories, so... And maybe they'll never be good, you know what, and that is alright. As long as we have Bun Corral, but we don't need anything else there. We got Bun Corral farm. Last Earth is like a Pinocchio. It wants to be a real video game, but it can't. Removing that stupid energy will get it closer to being a real boy. Yep, I believe. I think I've said that already. I might not know what I'm talking about, but that energy system is so 2017, 2020. The devs gotta move on from that energy system. I think. With my drone. I forgot my drone, but we're gonna die anyway. So I'll go back and I'll move these things. So yeah, the energy system is stupid, it shouldn't exist in this game. That is my opinion. Some people always mention that, oh, then the chopper doesn't make any sense, the fuel, the gasoline doesn't make any sense, and maybe they can come up with ways to use the fuel and to use the gasoline to make it valuable. I don't think the energy should exist in this game. As long as we have the supply and commune, we don't need anything else. Yes. I'll get these. You know what? I'll get these items now. Wanted to say I'll get them off camera, but I'll get them now. Remove energy, add hunger to travel. When you arrive to your destination, you're really hungry. Almost starving. Excuse me. Yes, let's add that. But the only food you can eat are MREs, so you'll still have to buy them in the store. So that'll be like, still energy, but more pay to win. Yes. But more pay to win. Yes. Stuck to get the propeller. Yep, me too. On the free-to-play account, I also need to get a bunch of propellers. You need a total of 6 propellers at 10 plus pumps. That's a lot. So good luck with all of that. Community Trials event would be 10 out of 10 if not for that stupid white deer. Maybe. Perhaps. Can you skip the carrions for the sake of education? Skip the carrions. What carrions? We're not skipping anything. There's nothing to skip. When do you think they'll add tungsten bars? Probably never. If I had to guess and be honest, probably never. If I had to be optimistic, then soon. Just keep waiting, guys. Maybe during the Halloween event we'll get the tungsten bars. Oh, we got one of these flight controllers. That's pretty rare. I think it's my first time getting the flight controller here. Or my second time. Quite rare. Hey, yo, Zambucha! Whoops, wrong button. Apologize. The wrong button here. Zambucha, welcome, welcome. Hi, Sark, you also Zambucha. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being subscribed on Twitch. Thanks for the support. May you have strong bones and healthy organs. So I just asked, but is it worth it to assemble ATPL2 blueprint when I'll get resources because I'm level 78? I'm not sure, I don't think so. Upgrading your VSS isn't worth it. Getting mods for your VSS isn't worth it. I truly believe when Helicopter and Tungsten arrives, there will be a swarm of old players returning, maybe 100k players returning, or listening, Kefir. I don't think that there will be that many people returning. No shot. I don't think that there's anything they can do to make old players return. I think there will be people returning for sure. And is 100k people a swarm of players? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe it's just pocket change for last entering devs. 100k people, is it a lot for the game of this scale? Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, at the end of the day, it wouldn't do no harm for them to release the helicopter. I think we can agree on that. There would be no harm for them to release the helicopter. Can't find the high-tech components besides recycling cell phones. Good luck with the high-tech components. This guy doing? Why he's still here? That makes no sense. These guys are gonna die, and I'm gonna search for the carrions because apparently there's still some of them inside. What are we all going to do realistically with the helicopter? Fly to the suburbs and back? Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what they can add to the helicopter. I mean, they could definitely add some content. But yeah, I don't even know when was the last time, besides the transport hub, right? I think the last good location, like gameplay-wise and loot-wise, was probably the transport hub. This is the last time when they've cooked an actual location, not an event. What do you guys think? And it's been a while, like what, 2-3 years? I think it's been like 3 years ago. When did they introduce the transport hub? A long time ago. Because most of the time we get nothing. We get a small event. Kill zombie, get point. Send item, get point. The daily regions were quite fun. And there's Superlink84. Thanks for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you, Superlink. May you grow big and strong. Welcome to the stream.
My fucking gun disappeared. What the fuck?
And we're gonna loot this crate. And now we gotta die. So we gotta go back to the base to get the drone.
Yet, as with all things, naught proceeds according to one's designs. I ponder, is it too soon or just in time? As ever, we...
I think so. So how about we die on this thing? Do I lose my armor? Not too much. Okay, so I also need another armor set. So we're gonna die just for the sake of getting the drone because I forgot about it. There we go. We'll also get a new armor set because that one was broken. And we're gonna repair this armor. There we go. Good enough. Now we can go back to the transport hub. Wait, I didn't even check. I did upgrade the bike, but I don't think I checked. But the bike's been upgraded. Now we have full storage here. Good. So yeah, the latest update gave us 2 more storage units, 2 more storage cells inside of the bike. And I'll take it. Okay, back to the transport hub we go. So we're gonna fight the boss. Last time we fought the minor boss. The time before that we fought the minor boss. And probably 3 times before that we fought the minor boss. Please give me something better. Not the minor boss. Have Nintendo-style helicopter flying missions like expeditions, where you need to grab cargo and shoot enemies from the air, bombing the grounds to gain access to Bunker Charlie. And the intro to AI. What? Yes, I agree. We can definitely add lots of things to the game. But why? Add things when... Yeah, why add new things? Okay, we got bandages, we got a shotgun. Let's see how it goes. Can you increase the sound? You can do it yourself. When you're on the phone, there's the volume rocker. Focus. There's the volume rocker. You can add volume and you can reduce volume. You can definitely do it. If you're watching on TV, you can do it with a remote. And if you're watching it through a computer, you can definitely add volume on your computer. Good luck with that, buddy. How do I do it? You shouldn't have an iPad if you can't increase volume on iPad. Just saying, bro. Give it to me. Don't blow my eardrums, thanks. I'm not blowing anybody's eardrums. Don't worry about that. I'm already maxed, still need to attach my ear. Get better ears? I don't know what else to say. The stream is perfect. Can't be better. I'll take the rest of the loot off camera. Don't even worry about it. What's with the Samsung fridge? How do I increase volume? You don't need to increase the volume. It's already loud enough. Guys. I'm surprised that they don't need like fire weapons to kill these numbers. I'm surprised. Here we got some food. Waiting on groceries to be delivered to the car. So I thought I would walk back and say, Dr. Porter, what kind of dystopia do you live in? What do you mean your groceries delivered to your car? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Another minor bus. And getting drilled. Yes, drill me. The drone. Come here, stop it. Bro's drilling me hard. God damn it! There we go, now we can spawn the drone. Ah. Oh no, I'm done. Survive. Stop it! Good thing, you little parasite. It's annoying how they stun you immediately. Stop stunning me!
Stop stunning me!
Look at this. And you just gotta like lower its health and it's gonna start spamming the special attack and it'll be better. And if you move too late, I'm gonna get more bandages. I know Bro's gonna like do this attack. Yeah, drill me, attack me, ride me, like do whatever the hell you want. God damn it. Yeah. Got only 8 bandages left. Yeah, shoot that schmuck. Stupid drone doesn't do anything. Okay, now it's better. Now it's gonna be better. Just gonna spam the special attacks. My drone. You can send it. If I send it, it goes send the drone that way. Let's go up. I'm stuck. Getting drilled again. Okay, gonna spawn the drone. I'm gonna throw the nade. Okay, go that way, drone. Of course, gonna drill the bit. First aid kit soon. Let's get the first aid kits instead of bandages. Oh my goodness. Why do you have to be so mean? Get more of these. And the drone is shooting in. Good enough. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. The easiest boss smart card. Let's get the card. There. That's about it. Yeah, we've looted the entire place. Now we just need to go and scan these crates. Order groceries online, drive to the store, call the store, and they bring out to your car. Didn't realize that was a hard concept to understand. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to scan the crates. Let's go back up. And we're going to open up the first crate. What if you use physical weapons instead of a gun? Would that hurt it more? Nope. Using this gun is the best way to probably kill it. Because it's a Genesis gun, it's armor-piercing gun, and it does a lot of damage, so there's that. I vote for crate number 1. We will be opening up the crate number 1. Regardless of what people say. I can pull up a poll. I can put it up. But I'll still open up the first crate regardless of what the poll says. So what's the point of the poll? Because I want to open up the first crate. The gun is lying, I will find him and whoop him. Yes. This isn't the crate. I'm going to scan all the crates. Doesn't matter that I need only like whatever crate, I just want to scan all of them for content.
GFL 2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad combat with rich character progression through its wide cast of units, also known as T-dolls. And I'm not lying at all when I say the visual design of these dolls, from their intricately designed...
Where's the new event? The delivery service. What? You to pay?
What? I'm Tom Trent, bringing you the latest in health's hottest news. Tonight's top story. What the fuck is going on at the Alpin Hotel? That's right, JD. It's been a while since heaven attacked hell, and Charlie Morgan's from the Alpin Hotel brutally slaughtered the invading angels and kind of sort of saved us from the extermination. If you're done sucking toes, Tom, I'd like to remind you that heaven still hasn't made their next move. Are they coming back for revenge, or is this yearly nightmare finally over? Honest, been wanting to come on the show and comment. But we will keep asking until we break her, because the world needs to know, Tom. Will she stop at angels? Are you next? Is your dog or cat next? Will her bloodlust ever be satisfied? Who's at the top of Charlie Morningstar's hit list? Maybe it's me. This segment brought to you by Foxchat. Trust us with your everything.
I'm looking forward to getting in here and fucking these agents.
Hello, welcome to the Alpin Hotel. My name's, changing. For now, call me Daddy. I will stay here to keep it Thanks for signing the guest book. I know you're here, Alistair. Would you help out, please? Here you go. You really? What happened to the whole host of the hotel thing?
Where is Charlie Morningstar? Is it true she drinks angel blood to improve her game power?
She don't kill more angels. The public has a right to know. Is it true? This one Charlie's removing that No.
How come we have 6
I have 3 tormented planets, 4 virgin sacrificed pina coladas, and something called a daddy.
So these are the crates.
My favorite
Ladies and gentlemen, we can open up 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can vote which crate.
That's a lot.
But I'll be opening up the first crate. Wait, this crate isn't going to give us anything. This is something not on my mind. It's the 8th crate. It's got to be a different one. It's got to be a different crate to give us the magazine.
Besides, I am one.
This is not the right crate to give us the right magazine. We're not going to get them.
Who wants to come stay at the Aspen Hotel with me?
I don't think the crate would be the right magazines. Nope, it's definitely not going to be the right magazine.
Why don't you help out?
there, pussycat. I'm high-end at the hotel.
So go for the drum,
Staying at the
I care about
hotel.
drum.
Big difference. I booked a room and I
Just
can
open up the first crate.
Anyway, get your pig off my foot.
Jack, open the first crate.
Has anyone seen Charlie?
Thank you
There
very
are
much.
reporters here asking some fucked up questions.
I think I saw her in the lounge. She's been keeping
What do
pensions
you want first?
Thanks.
When you see it, can you ask her if she's still up to the therapy session
It's
today?
our account, but I
I'm
control
kind
it.
of getting into talking about things.
First grade. There's nothing, guys, you can do about it. There's nothing you can do to change my mind.
After
We're
hearing
opening up the first grade.
and here's what
Please don't hold this. Don't open the first grade. I'm begging you. Guys, you're doing it on purpose. You have no idea how much I want to open up this grade.
And here's one Princess Bride after telling me I'm the most handsome any boys has ever seen.
Most of you voted for the first grade entrance. Thank you guys for voting for the first grade. Boom! First grade. We're gonna get garbage. It's your fault, guys.
This is
We
Princess's
get garbage. It is your fault. We got 8 light bulbs, ladies and gentlemen. 8 light bulbs. We got, what do we get? 5 alcohol.
Charlie, there you are.
We got a 9
Did you able to
pickaxe.
come down and say hi to the new guests?
I mean,
We really need your help. There are
that is
reporters here.
something.
Are you okay?
Great.
Whoever writes for the first grade.
And then everything. Hotel's packed. People dying. But
I've never seen a
so
worse grade in my life. Just
Babe, I
wasted
feel
time
like you're still
here.
processing what happened.
Just
Why
wasted
are you
my time, guys.
these
For ruining my day. Quite possibly my month.
it's fine.
Thank you
I
very
heard
much.
the cough and funny. I've been caught. Talk to the words. I think they want to know all about how redemption works, just like everyone else is
You
saying.
guys what you think yourself.
Hey, yeah.
The eighth grade was supposed to have like 8 kids. First 8 took away, only had like 12 languages.
my space. Ah, there she is. My tough.
Never go kill the necrotic hybrid and then reanimate her. Fight necrotic hybrid.
You here? Oh, nothing much.
Maybe do a raid.
Yeah, tell me what the fuck this is.
I haven't been at
But we just like to give it a flash of the time. Yeah, I can read. Katie, why is it so positive? This is the news. If we aren't scaring people with the title alone, it's money. I'm so sorry, sir. You can.
But at least we're here. That's good. And I said we're not going to go to the scouting event, but I feel like I want to.
Besides, I don't think I have a better angle.
What do you guys think of the scouting event?
I think its popularity is useful.
Even 40 cents to
Find the right spin. Spin things. Sexy TV. Keep up the questions. Is it dangerous? What's the
This
point?
is
Starts
big.
next
This
move.
is huge, guys. Odds are it's going to break out of like
I'll be up there. Yes, sir. It sure will.
Hi, Daddy. What are you doing? Why don't you go out and kill himself to silence? We were rivals, like, all I ever done was fuck with him.
So if you play multiplayer last night, of course.
What's not to like?
You're kind of cool, kind of hot. He
Oh, we
probably
got daily
likes your
tasks.
big bombs.
Fuck off. I just wish I could say him again.
Forget about the scouting
Just
event.
punch him in the face and tell him shit.
We've got the daily tasks.
Sweet baby demons farm. There are in black cities here.
Opened up the first one. Nobody had nothing to do with the first one. I opened it up.
Charlie, how do I explain when they die? Is it like,
Guys, agree with me. That was good.
should I kill them? Why?
I want to see them fighting. Tell me that that was worth
Hey,
it.
people, back it up, back it up.
All in us.
Oh,
And here's what I think.
hello there. I'm Charlie. Welcome to the hospital. And what is your name? My name is Baxter. Baxter, that's a fun name. Are you checking in with us?
I was the one who saw Brady. You enjoyed it.
Oh, that's great.
It was not right there. But it wasn't the wrong crate. I don't care.
Don't belittle me, woman. I am not an inventor. I am a
Hey,
scientist.
let's go to the trash bowl.
There's a difference. Some could classify me as a
Well, at least not 6 and 7.
Pentius was an inventor. That's so cool. I bet you're just like him.
If you're referring to that
Here,
pompous
and there we go.
snake,
Every place big. Slow it down. There's only a few more things we need to
Hey,
do. Grab our
everyone,
hands.
meet Pentius.
Baxter.
There, down real quick.
And you're here to be redeemed, Baxter. Baxter.
Now daily tasks.
Pentius, Baxter, Baxter.
Thanks,
Baxter,
Brett.
Baxter, Baxter, Baxter.
Well, the brain is brain.
I am here to study this fascinating concept of redemption. My hypothesis is that it's impossible.
Now you're here to be redeemed. Didn't you hear the song? Are any of you here for redemption? This is how there's no angels. Yeah, there's about redemption. It sounds like work. No, I know angels aren't like the best, but we shouldn't kill them. We need to be better than them, right? Oh my god. What is it? The unflutter! Can I get your autograph? Nutty, will you stab me? Someone get a picture of her stabbing me. Yes! No, Nifty was acting in self-defense. She should have celebrated what she had to do. No, stop touching her! They brought the fight to us. We had to defend ourselves. I never wanted to. I wouldn't.
It's alright. I'll sort it out later. So I made some swamps content. I've just been to the swamps like what? During the other live stream, I farmed some ashtrays. There's nothing else. Like there's no content besides farming ashtrays. There's nothing else you can do. I mean, you can activate the lead plate drip thing and get a lead plate. That's it. That's about it. Sorry.
Hey, don't worry, Charlie. Someone important is here.
You know what? You just wasted space. But that's good with you. Do whatever you want to do. Get a go. Thank you very much.
Who's the message demon shot in the world? You are.
I was remarking about which trends are worth killing over.
You guys enjoyed it. Just focus on me. Raise your hands in the chat if you actually enjoyed the content.
Hey, I was thinking that.
Sick person
I
in the
summoned
chat
you
that enjoyed it.
because we need to discuss some of your recent
Public person.
displays. You can't just fucking kind of a Carmine in front of other overlords. It makes business harder.
Lucky I didn't skin them.
She was boring. And Valentino, you cannot keep hitting angel dust in public. It's no, it's not funny anymore.
I'm not ever those kind of things. I play the game seriously. I'm not even sure if you can collect that many entries. I think it's not going to allow you to create these entries because it'll just say you have
Cannot let
entries
ourselves
in
look
the base.
weak to other overlords or sinners. We are above any bullshit.
Well, maybe people should start sucking less.
You could probably pick them up before, like a long time ago, but that's no longer a thing.
No, Charlie Morningstar recently proved that angels can be killed. And not just angels, the big motherfuckers, the big boys. Now, obviously, she's gonna please her things and play them.
Yeah, give it a go, get friends and
Check it to the rock card. But I think we can spin it.
Apparently, up to 188 entries of the base.
And help
We probably have the...
It's not a hell one
Did you get another
with us at the top, huh?
quite recently?
I know you won't believe this, but I don't understand. Okay, from the top. And I'll try to ghost.
Wow. Thanks for the escape, Dad. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Well, your friend and your old hotel both kind of died, so I think you're allowed to be unwell.
Even with the limits.
Yeah, but if I don't snap out of it soon...
I don't do the job carry. Who does the job carry event? I haven't been there in like a year, probably. The job carry event does not exist.
With all the...
That event is not real.
in charge of things.
Let me tell you that.
I don't know.
I just managed. So... Mom would know what to do. She was always so good at this. Staying calm, being the voice of the people, being the center of attention with everyone looking to her.
That is stuff.
She was,
Miss her.
oh yeah, every second.
every day for the past
Junkyard. Let's go to the bike yard.
Maybe so too.
The junkyard,
But-
the bike yard.
She'd be proud
Gotta
of me.
take words.
She'd be so proud of you. At least I hope so. Hey, just take a deep breath, okay? The show must go on, Charlie.
Asthma.
And you were born for this spotlight.
Okay. Thanks, Dad, for being here. Come on.
Good night.
Up.
The junkyard is good for the engine raider dash, maybe.
Hey, Mom.
I mean, I haven't been there. If I get the junkyard event today, we're gonna go there.
Again.
I haven't been there in a very long time.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm so overwhelmed right now. Look, the hotel is full, which is great, but sinners are here for the wrong reasons. They want to kill angels, which is the opposite of what I stand for, and I know we want demons to be empowered, but this is a wrong way, and I love some.
I don't think you'll be able to finish it fully. You'll probably come by if you can't finish it fully.
Yeah.
The virus season pass will finish it.
Me and Dad are talking again. He's not so bad, and he misses
Because
you.
you're going to spend
So,
money and not even get the full worth of your
call
money.
back. I need you. I love you.
Won't get the full worth.
Bye.
So just finish the season pass.
Oh,
That's fine. If you can finish it, then finish it next time.
Your beasts are so cute. Sergeant Rita smiled at the baby Winspeed Thunderbird and tiny spider.
Maybe Bedelia?
why are you changing the name again? What's wrong with Maggie?
Because Adam gave you that name.
Nice to meet you.
I think I'd give myself one, you know?
How about that?
Maybe you should use the badge, bud.
I'm fine, okay? Everybody listen up! Report, singer friends, I have an announcement to make. This is the Has-Been Hotel.
You're number one in
We
my
do
heart.
not kill angels. So, everyone who isn't here to be retained, please leave now. Pretty much. Yes, that is it. You have all gotten the wrong idea. The Has-Been Hotel is a place of peace. But I believe in every sinner. You all can change and be redeemed and earn your way to a better life. So, if you believe in our dream, then you are welcome
Whatever it's called, the highlight afterwards. You might as well get to the highlight while you're at it.
For what it's worth,
Right here, okay. Can you tell me what can I do in my trade? What can't you do in this game? You can do everything. This game is amazing. It kind of went out of frustration because after 7 long years of getting these trapped together, I now have to complete a new task, which are quite difficult.
It's only a worthy experiment if you actually try. Welcome to the hotel, Baxter. Would you like the new budget?
Serious?
When this baby reaches the top, bam! And that's how people have it. The questions.
Okay, so like, I don't get it. Why do we even need to rule heaven? How do we like get up there? Semantics. Well, let me tell you a story. Back on Earth, where I was alive, I was the leader of a very influential group. You mean the cult? You could call it a cult. I'd say it's more of a movement. And I was the centralized. And I swear I've never felt closer to being God. That's a feeling I'd give anything to get back. And a feeling that I'd love to share with both of you. We have the chance to be more than over. We have the chance to be God. It's not
don't even get me started.
Hey, what do you think about Nessa?
It's not.
Hopefully we get helicopter before GTA 6. No way we can get it before GTA 6. It's coming out like what, 2026? We have like a set date for GTA 6. Helicopter isn't even fictional. Like we don't even have the helicopter in fiction in last day on Earth.
Do what I need to do. I just can't.
Let alone somewhere in another. Like they're not. That's not coming. 10 iron rods and 20 copper wires. I don't know how can I dump 50 hours into settlement if I physically can't progress. At one point I had the AP 10 plus. Ready to drive. Still no progress in that regard. Good luck getting your 10 iron rods and 20 copper wires. But is that a task in the Survivor's Path? It's not a task in the Survivor's Path. It's a task in the Survivor's Path. Then good luck getting your iron rods and 20 copper wires.
Documented all grievance seeking retribution for the extermination to get out on threat of death.
It seems Morningstar has no desire to build an army for demons who want to fight back, and instead wants to create a hostile environment where she forces sinners to change and fit into her restrictive, puritanical mold.
Derrickhands.
So we're done with the data tasks inside of the island region.
Hell's Power Division of Boston are now offering selected by John Morningstar action.
We hold the chase party with vintage Genesis box.
Some use it to spend on special.
Emily, I'm sorry. I don't have much time. Heaven's going into lockdown because, Adam was killed, but now Sarah is worried about Hell wanting revenge, and Heaven doesn't want any more death, but is really scared of what's going to happen next. Anyway, long story short,
There's like 5 generations and there's nothing to basically spend them on. Everything is like collectible. You're gonna maybe auto clear that or like green zones, yellow zones maybe. And that's it. But yeah, save them probably for some sort of event. If you have like 20, 10, whatever, rations, then they're not really. Whatever you spend them on. But we gotta get out of here. Why am I here? Why am I still here? Finally, GTA 6 is gonna arrive before something. Yep. There's no way. Imagine they released the helicopter before GTA 6. I don't even know if I'd be surprised or disappointed. At that point, I'd be disappointed. So developers don't need the helicopter.
Friends,
we don't need the
what do
helicopter.
you think would happen if come November 1st, SNAP benefits, food stamps, run dry and no one receives any money?
JNS in the chat says, I paid a guy to grind last day on Earth. Why? Explain to me why. Why do you need somebody to grind a game for you? So you don't have to play it, but what's the point to play the game if they grind it for you? Please elaborate. Paid a guy to grind last day on Earth for me. Who's that guy? It's like upgrade the chest. Cyric will upgrade the chest. Do not worry about it. We don't need cores. If I'll ever need it, we'll be drilling. Wait, I do not remember grinding. Oops. I do not remember grinding any things. I grind on my own account. I got my free-to-play account and I got this account. That's it. I still believe we don't have enough accounts. We need at least 2 more. We need at least 2 more accounts. And we'll be good to go. Is the useful companion task in which I have no clue what it is? I have no idea. Useful companion task. I don't even see the useful companion. Isn't useful companion the air support task? Like you gotta get the drone and unlock the transport hub? Maybe. Maybe.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Let's keep the momentum going. I'm a bit turned off by super modernized places like this.
Maybe. Okay, I can store leather. No, the leather doesn't fit, but I'm just gonna put it here for now.
The more we look into EBT, the worse it gets for the Democrats.
Roughly 1 in every 8 Americans are bracing to see their food assistance run out later.
1 in every 8, 40 million Americans are getting EBT benefits. Obviously, some people deserve it, but the more you look into it, the more you realize it's just a broken system that millions of Americans are taking advantage of.
For this week, creating a food crisis some experts say could be the worst since the Great Depression, all because of the government shutdown.
When they say, when something like ABC Disney says could be, the answer's no.
The U.S. Agriculture Department, which administers the SNAP or Food SNAP program, announcing quotes for the
ABC says the well has run dry, but also they don't read the part where it says Senate Democrats have now voted 12 times to not fund the food stamp program because they want to give health care to illegals. They always have these clean bills saying, hey, if you just fund air traffic controllers, SNAP benefits, if you just fund Americans, taxpayers, we will all vote for it. A clean bill. The Democrats say, no, we got too many weird things we want to fund overseas, so we're going to hold the SNAP beneficiaries hostage until it gets voted for because we're going to blame Trump for it. The same thing happened with the COVID relief bill where Trump told Pelosi, if you just give me a clean bill that puts checks in Americans' pockets, I will sign it today. Pelosi refused to do that because she had all these tiny little pet projects that were shady behind the scenes. That was probably like USAID, funding for America's own demise. They refused to do so, holding, again, Americans hostage.
well has run dry.
Everyone's worried that, they're not going to be able to feed their families.
Because that's what the Democrats want. They want Americans to be worried about the scary Republicans, while ABC Disney just conveniently omits the part where it says, Senate Democrats have voted against it, because the more you look into it, the worse it gets.
Use emergency funds to pay for federal food benefits with a fast approaching deadline. CBS's Christina Fenn is in New York with details on that. Christina.
Well, Derricka, 1 in 8
I like how there's a U-Haul moving in New York as she's speaking about this.
Americans rely on SNAP benefits, and tonight there is mounting worry for them. They might not be able to afford food with money running out 1 week from today.
Your money.
I think people are starting to panic. Food banks around the country are flashing warning signs. We've been having about 7 to 10 new people a day this week. Look at that. That was full this morning. The pantry at Calvary Episcopal Church in Kentucky ran out of food for the first time in its 43-year history. We feel like this is the tip of the iceberg. Members of the California National Guard are now deployed to help food banks in the state. In Massachusetts, 16% of residents rely on SNAP benefits, which provide an average of $187 a month, or about $6 a day. Democratic Governor Maura Healey holds President Trump responsible.
No, leadership is a choice. And sadly, President Trump has chosen to take away food from people.
Are the Republicans voting for the government to reopen? If the answer is yes, this is Donald Trump. But yet here they go on TV, the boldly lie to your face, saying, this is Donald Trump shut down. He's over in China partying up and dancing with the Chinese. Not the Chinese, I forget what country he landed in. Was it Asia? Was it Japan? I forget. But he's out there dancing while you're starving. That's just what they want. It's not what's happening, but they care more about getting their pet projects funded than Americans eating.
Go all around this country.
Aboard Air Force One, President Trump told reporters he's not to blame. The sudden loss in federal food aid will ripple beyond homes into stores and businesses.
Every dollar in SNAP benefits generates $1.54 in economic activity.
I don't believe this figure at all. I don't believe anything else that this news network has said. But honestly, I want to know how they came up with this figure. This is like when Joe Biden ran on, I'm going to create a billion new American jobs in government, and it's not going to cost a taxpayer a dime. It's like, what the fuck you mean it's not going to cost us anything? You're paying all these people something. Oh, it's going to create economic activity, and it's going to make our economy better. It's like, no, you're just making shit up.
Video.
Quite a bit of our sales come from EBT recipients. Right now, it's making up about 10 to 15% of our total sales a month.
Yeah. What also people find out that it was like Pepsi Cola or Coca-Cola, one of those companies, it was something like over 50% of their sales was because of SNAP EBT government benefits. So we've been artificially inflating the sales of these companies with government money. How many of these garbage food manufacturers that pay a lot of money to lobbying governments are being kept afloat by SNAP?
And Democrats say they will not vote to reopen the government unless there is an extension of healthcare subsidies for millions of Americans.
What about the people beyond those Americans? What else are you trying to give subsidies for? It's funny how much lies by omission these outlets do give us. Wait, did this thing freeze? Yeah, this thing froze. Let me restore this. But yeah, they keep on lying by omission because here we have Tim Walls out there saying, hey, right one.
Not to. They're choosing not to. And I can paint any damn picture you want for you. They're paying contractors to tear down the East Wing, but they're not putting money into the food bank that they're sitting on. So if there's a sense of frustration...
Who's paying the contractors in the White House? Is it the taxpayer? Because if it's a taxpayer, it makes sense. Why are they funding this but not that? But it's not the taxpayer. Trump isn't paying some employees but not other employees. It's out of pocket. This is like a private financier that is paying that. So it's like they're giving you this false equivalency to try to drive home that message of, oh, evil Trump is hurting the economy, or not is hurting the average American. He's funding his personal new ballroom, but it's not that, because again, here they are openly admitting it's not about helping the American people, it's about beating Trump. Orange man's so bad, you get to starve because
I know Democrats are ready to go. I know they're ready to come back and do this. They're ready to come back and protect things that have passed the legislature. They are not willing to come back and let an authoritarian president do whatever he wants. I know Democrats are ready to go. I know they're ready to come back.
Is this about giving money to the starving people, or is this about because Trump is beating you right now? Trump derangement syndrome is going to cause people to miss meals. Very, very sad. But I think the biggest part of this whole scenario is ALKALINE. He's the economics guy, where he helps audit your finances. He's like the top 5 YouTube show. This is exposing everybody that's on SNAP benefits. They're gonna miss meals. Who exactly is on this? Because honestly, I could see somebody loses their job, goes on disability, has issues in their life. They need a bump so they don't starve in the meantime, getting back on their feet. It's not meant for just lazy people that want to live off the American taxpayer. This top 5 YouTube show is starting to open the average American's eyes to exactly who's on EBT, and now that you have all these people crying, like, oh my God, 40 million Americans are going to lose their SNAP benefits, it's going to make people kind of think, you know what? I kind of don't care that's the case.
Job. Work 40 hours a week, 9 to 5.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
There it is. Government, Kansas, Missouri, take away food stamps right now. Did you just hear that? Take them away. I'm not even kidding.
Imagine going on this show thinking you're just going to go viral. To my understanding, the people that go on this show know he's going to blast them, know that best case scenario, you look really dumb, he clips it, goes viral on Instagram, but then you get to backlink to your own personal page and they try to become like a social media influencer themselves. You go into this knowing you're going to look dumb. Imagine you go in there trying to launch your social media career, only for it to cause you to lose your government benefits.
You don't want to? That is not a choice. Huh?
I don't want to.
Then that is not fair. That is not a choice. Subsidy because you do not want to. And I knew the
Because here's the thing, I think most people want the SNAP benefits to be there because they can see themselves or their family members or their loved ones going on hard times and needing those benefits. So it's like, oh my God, I got laid off in my job. Got really sad for a while, so it was hard for me to find something. Like, or maybe my field got technology made my career, what is it called? My industry obsolete. That's what they made my industry obsolete, so it takes me a long time to get re-educated, find a new place to work, and then build up that career. Maybe I would want myself or my family members to get those SNAP benefits, to be able to not starve while they're trying to figure out what they're going to do with their life. It's not meant for someone saying, hey, I like posting on Instagram, I have an iPhone 17, but I just don't like working. I don't like that idea.
you find out that you're doing this because you want to. Straight up, not because you can.
She has a hard time not laughing at the idea she's ripping off the American taxpayer.
Using ADHD? Using ADHD and autism? Yes, is he able to communicate with other people?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't want to.
Hey everyone, so I am asking you to please make a contribution to the Democratic National
Fuck
Committee.
you, you fucking cunt. Get off my fucking
Come on.
shit.
He's every Gen Beta. Never. Gen Alpha, Gen Beta. He is every single one of them. They're all getting diagnosed with this. If he's able to communicate with people and he's able to do things, then you're right. He probably didn't need the accommodations that you're thinking based on everything you're telling him. The more information is unlocked, the more we're finding out he can probably just go to school.
Well, he is back in regular school now because he was
So
missing.
you can't work, the kids in school.
Should have been taught when he was in kindergarten and first grade,
Good thought.
and we needed help filling those holes.
Well, you would make more money, by the way, getting a babysitter that could watch 2 hours between school and you getting home.
And I forgot who said it. Someone told me they're like, with liberal women, they have like the feminism, they have like, you don't need a man, you can still have a kid, and you can, still live your life because it's no longer getting married to your husband, it's getting married to the government. He's the government, this faceless creature is now supporting and providing for you and your family. And that's exactly what this looks like. Well, I don't want to get a job because I'm already getting taken care of. This is what people are starting to realize, because this other episode from Caitlin Hammer, this is probably the most red pill one. I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but it's about 2 illegals in Phoenix, Arizona, $400,000 in debt. But also, the man works in construction, makes $6K a month, and to my understanding is she doesn't claim that they're together. So it's like, oh, I'm a single mother, give me those SNAP benefits. He makes $6K in cash. We pocket all that. Meanwhile, getting all this debt. Like, we're not gonna watch all that.
Joint mortgage?
Yes.
4.3 grade, we like that.
2 illegals own a home. A lot of us don't. I don't. I likely never will with this economy.
What is wrong? We got a good time, but here we go. I just don't like the house.
Oh, good. $260,631.08. Why don't you like the house?
Because it doesn't have a pool.
Go to a community pool, dick.
No,
Home
it's
equity loan? And a total of 400?
Yes.
Living better than most Americans because subsidies. All these benefits you get, meanwhile not paying back into the system.
Those are all joint as well.
Oh! Why did we get a home equity loan?
He's disgusted by that and it goes on and on, but then he just ends it because they're not willing to make basic accommodations, saying, hey, you're getting all these benefits, just sell your car. Sell your car so you can get out of debt. I don't forget what it was. Yeah, get back on your feet. Sell your car, get back on your feet. Refusing to make the simplest sacrifice.
It'll be a 2-year car. Guys, we're not looking for a generational car. This is a 2-year car. You're getting for $10,000 and then you upgrade once you're out of debt. Do you agree to this or no?
Well, what if I...
Agree to it or no?
But our daughter needs a car too.
No, she doesn't. She can get her own car. She can work and get her own car. You agree to it or no? Agree to it or no?
Can I get a second job?
Agree? No, you already work 60 hours a week. Okay, then that's it. I'm ending this. And this is no conversation to be had. I'm ending the episode. If you're not willing to take literally the most basic sacrifice in the one thing you have, there's nothing here. You guys are And I'm sad to see that. That is sad.
They're entitled, maybe sunshine. That's what it is. They're entitled. The other, but the other girl is entitled. They're all entitled to your tax dollars. Thank you so much, Nick, for that super chat saying keep doing what you're doing. No, thank you so much for that. But that's huge. Thank you. Oh, I can't like this thing. They live better than us, and yet they refuse to because you see this right here. This is the more eye-opening in saying welfare use by nativity and legal status. U.S. born-headed households, any welfare, 39%. Legal immigrant households, migrant households, 52%. Illegal headed households, 59%. And if you think about per capita, there are more U.S. citizens than there are illegals, I hope. But even the idea that you have a bunch of them in places like Los Angeles, where they think it's more like 50% of them, meaning to say that over 50% of them are receiving taxpayer benefits, and likely a lot of them are getting paid on the table, because when we raid these places in Los Angeles, all these people scatter, where they realize, oh my God, he almost exclusively employs illegals. They get money off the books, they get paid in cash, and then 60% of them are getting benefits. This is nuts, because Kayla's disappointed and fed up, but it's a red pill moment for a lot of Americans, because now you're seeing this right here where, okay, now you're kind of primed to say, it opens up with, oh my God, 43 million people are going to lose benefits. What a tragedy. Oh, these are the people that are on benefits. And then you're seeing stuff like this where the sheer entitlement of people, where they say, unless I get my handouts, I get violence. And this isn't the only one.
Oh, people, my people. I wish we stopped crying about this motherfucking EBT part. At the end of the day, they trying to see if we gonna stick together. And we are gonna stick together. Fucking November 3rd at 6:30, we're going to work. We're going to fucking work. And at 7:30, we're going to work on a woman around fucking day. Okay?
If this happens, I want her in prison. Okay. If this happens, she should be in prison. I'm talking about years. I'm talking about years where you're saying, this is like RICO charges, but this is organized retail crime. She's organizing it, proudly doing it, thinking that this is going to be some sort of racial justice. But you have this right now, you have Walmart employees saying, no, you're not trying that.
You got, you're gonna call the expeditious. Let me tell you something. And you think that you're gonna come up with me and steal from the Wally world? Because you ain't get no food stamp?
Because this is a woman that is a hard-working person. I'm telling you right now, I've never worked at Walmart, but I've worked retail before. It's hard work. It's not like when I worked at, like, it's like at a restaurant, like as a dishwasher in a hot little steaming room, just assembly lining, burning yourself, cleaning dishes all day. Like, there's different levels of what hard, strenuous work is, but it's like, oh, she's working hard over there, and she's seeing people saying, hey, look, if I don't get my handouts, if I don't get entitled to the money that your taxes pay for, I'm gonna rob you? No.
I'm gonna call the police on you. I'm gonna call the OCD out. I'm gonna call it expeditiously. I don't care.
Good. Because you have this girl saying, I'm gonna pay, but then you have people over here saying, oh no, give it to me, we're going to be violent. I don't know how much of this I can play.
Very clear to the white man.
The white man is who's doing this to you. Good God, these people are beyond insane.
Black Americans do not care about your government shutdown, and Black Americans do not care about you taking away our EBT and our government assistance.
Art. We own it. We're entitled to it. This is our thing. Never mind the fact that it's actually more this group, where she's, putting her fist up saying, we're gonna rob at 6 p.m. This right here is Black America. I don't get why they make it about race.
Because Black Americans never depended on the American government to take care of us and feed us because we never could.
Then what the fuck is she? If they never relied on them, if it disappears, why are you upset? But yeah, you have this. I guess I can't even play a lot of these videos, but it was a lot of people, a lot of persons, all saying the same thing, saying, if you don't give us our EBT benefits, we are going to turn violent, we're going to attack you, this is your fault.
Roast battle. Roast battle. Roast battle. Roast battle. Roast battle. Roast battle.
First of all, give it up for these two. That was one of the best battles I've seen here. That was really.
When we set out to make bank with Mega Bowls, we didn't tread lightly. We jam-packed them full of hearty goodness, like majestic piles of cheddar mac and cheese smothered in nutsack. The number 7 battle.
3, 2, 1.
Hi everybody, this is Josh Fleming. Josh Fleming is a movie buff, which is the only buff thing about him. You can tell he likes food more than movies because he refers to sequels as seconds.
Trilogies are desserts. Jake looks like he's gonna be the first guy who becomes an incel because a sex robot told him they just want to be friends.
So I believe in consent, too. Josh quit drinking for a stretch, but then he hurt himself stretching and had to numb the pain with alcohol. He also does cocaine and is the first man I ever met who does cocaine to get enough energy for another trip to the buffet.
You guys, I don't know if everyone knows, but Jake runs Roast Battle, Vancouver. That's pretty cool. He's also been all over the world roasting other people. I think he's lost most of those battles, which that's pretty impressive. I think a lot of people would be happy just locally being a loser, but Jake's not going to be happy until everybody all over the world knows.
Consistency is the key. I'm sorry, I'm not being bad. Josh isn't that fat. He's this fat. No, I'm not saying Josh is fat, but he took an online autism test and it still came out positive for diabetes.
Those things are flawed. Jake gives off energy like he neatly folds his cum towel after he's done jerking off.
I think every towel you have is a cum towel. Josh, I wasn't lying about Josh being a movie buff. He has over 5,000 DVDs. If you're wondering how he makes room for them, he keeps them in a space that a girlfriend would have occupied. Other guys are like, hey, I want to watch Point Break. Grab it off the shelf. Josh is like, hey, I want to watch Point Break. Grab it off her side of the bathroom counter.
Actually, I have both versions of Point Break, just so everybody knows that. So I didn't know this, but Jake does yoga 3 to 5 times a week. And apparently, I also found this out, if you just watch women working out through the window, that counts as doing yoga, I guess.
Last joke.
Comedian and silent film star Fatty Arbuckle. His entire career crashed around him when he got blackout drunk and fell asleep on a woman in bed and suffocated her to death. This will never happen to Josh. Not because he's not a drug addict or he's not a big boy, he is both of those things, but you can't suffocate a tear-soaked body pillow.
You'd be surprised. Alright. So my biggest fear is becoming an old, sad, bald failure in comedy. Is that as bad as I'm making it out to seem, Jake, or how are you dealing with that?
No worries.
The number 6 battle. Let her buck. It's a way of life. It's taking on the day, no matter what it throws at you. And that's why it's on every rock.
Okay, hey Jordan, follow the woman like your phone.
So this detached leper's cock is Ryan Cullen? You guys have probably already gathered this, but Ryan looks ill. Ryan looks like Bruce Willis if his body is deteriorated as much as his mind. When people called Alvin a breakout star in 2024, they meant his eczema. Alvin looks like 26% of his diet is literally his own skin flakes. Alvin, I presume you consume more skin daily than a hungry rabbi after a circumcision. Alvin often says, fuck the establishment, but that's because nobody in the establishment will fuck him. Ryan looks so ill, necrophiles say he's fair game. Ryan looks like he plays lead guitar in a band called Raid Against the Radiology Machine. Ryan looks like Harry Hill after a terrible crushing accident. Harry Hill's got a... My opponent's name is Alvin Bang, which is quite ironic because it looks like his mom fucked a chipmunk. Alvin looks like he got kicked off. Alvin looks like he got kicked out of Hell's Angels for sniffing the other bikers' seats. Like he's starring in the FX show Aborted Sons of Anarchy. Alvin, the only picture of Alvin you'll find in his family home is on the card of his methadone loyalty. I fucked it, let's do another one. Alvin recently cut off his mohawk, but don't you guys be fooled, he's still really into spiking. This roundabout painter is Ryan Cullen. Ryan seems like he's the organisation person in his paedophile ring. Ryan's whole vibe screams sexual harassment at the Chernobyl plant. Ryan, if you're here, then who's commenting 6 pints under pictures of female footballers? Alvin looks like the type of guy who's going to die after a disagreement with a Rottweiler. Alvin looks like he snaps at least 4 pairs of socks a week. Like he's the type of guy that has to wring out his dream catcher every morning before he takes the needle out of his arm. Alvin Alvin may look like your standard Scottish smackhead, but actually the only train he'll be spotting is the one he plans to leap in front of.
This is what the world's most advanced PC looks like. And this is what the world's most advanced PC feels like. This is low.
Ryan looks like he does IT for XP's Island. Ryan has the same gun to teeth ratio as a great white shark. And he's just as terrifying to women and children. Ryan looks like he's the groundskeeper of a haunted house. Alvin's well known on the Glasgow punk scene, spunk scene. Alvin loves Stiff Little Fingers, not the band, just up his arse. Alvin says that he loves the band Minor Threat, but only because the police think he's a threat to minors. Alvin says he's punk rock, but here is 4 of the facts he'd give me. Number 1, he enjoys the band in 1975. Yeah. He had a brat summer last year. He refuses to mix antidepressants with Class A drugs because they're dangerous, gay. And his favourite wine is Malbec because he prefers the wine full-bodied and intense. Punk's not dead, but after Alvin, it's fucking suicidal. Ryan was born in Donegal, in the south of Ireland. It's directly on the borderline, which explains Ryan's attitude towards consent. I think that's all I've got. You're a baldy bastard. All right, American History XL bully. Alvin's dad. It's another degenerate Scottish twat. Alvin's dad was a church pastor. Yeah, he routinely pasted Alvin's face. He was a pastor, but he actually got fired for having an affair and impregnating a woman in his congregation. Yeah, it destroyed Alvin's family, but he stayed together for a year, then split up once she finished her GCSEs. Fuck it off. Last one. Alvin's dad now lives in a caravan and makes his own vape juice. What's he fucking vaping? His own tears? Jesus Christ, the more I read about this family, the more I realise that Alvin's got a worse dad than Nancy and Daniel Benoit. That's made up.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it for Ryan coming out in
Number 5.
Your patients may now be doing more of their own research, bringing you questions or opinions on their birth control selection. Imagine offering an alternative to combined oral contraceptive pills, whether she cannot.
Let's roast!
Hey everyone, this is Mila Popoeva. You'll have to excuse her voice, it's waiting for her balls to drop. Mila works for Trans Perfect. Mila's what doctors describe as Trans Perfect. Oh, it is nice to see what I would look like if I was white, Russian, and had an eating disorder. Everyone give up for Vladimir Putin. to me, you coming from my greasy hawk forehead when we look the same. That really is the pot calling the kettle.
She said the L-word!
Yeah. And so do you.
I don't speak English.
We can tell. Mila. This is Mila. Mila used to teach other white women how to twerk. I know, I could stop there. Most of these videos are still online, in case you wanted to see white on white crime. Mila is recovering from knee surgery, so she may never dance again. Unrelated, Mila's hometown in Russian translates to Black Revenge. Wakanda forever, bitch!
Esther, you are scarier than my village. Do you like Megan the Stalin face? Alright. She got it. Your parents met on vacation, conceived Esther, and they ran far away from each other, just like your eyes. 2 years ago, Esther was hit by a car. Girl, how could it happen to you when you look right and left at the same time?
That was a good one, Luna Loveless. This is Mila. You might recognize Mila from crying outside fertility clinics. Mila is nearly 40 and she still wants to have children, which isn't impossible, of course, with science today. I'm really excited to see the first person give birth to dust.
You look like you holding a fart. But it smells like you. Let it go. Let it go. Alright. Guys, after the show, you can find Esther at the chicken shop getting her usual. Offers to be a baby mama and slaps. Actually, Esther frozen her eggs. Now every time she brings a guy back home, she opens her fridge and screams, "The thief that you daddy!"
I'm sorry, you guys aren't being fair. Like, give up Mila. She's doing comedy in her second language, which she's been doing for 6 years. I said, I'm serious. Like, that's hard. Loads of you lot can do that. She fucking slays in Russia, usually Ukrainians. This is Mila. This is her natural hair color. So she is legally blonde and thick as pig shit. Mila is so dumb and blonde, she still chooses to wear a bra. Mila is dumb and blonde that she says never forget whenever she walks past the 7-Eleven. Mila's so dumb and blonde, she thought we were friends.
Alright, bitch. Okay. Alright, so yeah, my tits are tiny, but at least I didn't have to use a champion belt to hold them up like you.
Again, hilarious in Russian.
Esther is suicidal. And she wanna be an actress in a horror movie, so she would die first. Guys, I'm very happy for Esther. She's getting married to an old white man at some point, right? Esther hates black men because they remind you of yourself back in the days when she couldn't afford wigs and nails.
Mila has AIDS because there is absolutely nothing this white bitch won't culturally appropriate. Mila loves Caribbean dancehall, so she's all about the pum pum. But she's Russian, so she's also about the pum pum die Ukrainians.
Esther is very secretive about your age. She would never tell anyone, but she's fucking old, right? If you guys think that black don't crack, you should see Esther trying to sit down. Esther believes in astrology. She told me she is a massive Libra. Yeah. Because the Libra constellation is shaped like a triangle, just like your massive head. Also, a massive head is what Esther gives to show bookers.
Mila has fucked more comedians than me.
Get up to these guys!
The number 4 battle of the week.
A lot of people ask, what is an AJ short for? AJ is short for a man. AJ could also be short for areola jumbo. They don't have its own medical way.
I used to be fat. And they stayed the same size. Kitty has OCD, which is why he has to watch at least 3 guys fuck his girlfriend every week. Last week she asked if she could only do 2, and he said, no, you know an even number of cops will burn this house down. Guys, Kenny's from North Carolina, so y'all know he's racist. Kenny's so racist, Kenny doesn't stand for Kenny. It stands for, Kenny's black people put whining about slavery. You know what's crazy is that's his dad's name too. He's a junior.
It's actually short for contagious. AJ loves to say the R word, and guys, he's allowed to. His cousin and his reflection both have Down syndrome.
Kenny, you look like me if I did mushrooms for a year. Wise. Thank you, okay. Sad. Kenny has his grandparents' name, his grandmother's name tattooed on his chest, which is sweet, but I think it's kind of weird that his grandma's name was Skunks on it. You know what else is kind of weird is that he has grandpa's name tattooed above his ass. His grandpa's name, Free Use.
No, I would love you if you were hot. AJ's last name is Cagle, which sounds like Kegel, that's fun. But Cagle's not even their family's real last name. AJ's Italian, but changed it Ellis Island. Their original family name was Pussy Squeezarelli.
It was Pussy Muncharelli. Mozzarelli.
From food-grade lubricants to LED lighting, and every product in between, all in one place and easy to order. Call.
Kenny's got a real specific taste in women. He likes his ladies to be very tall and very thick, which works out for him because I talked to his girlfriend. She said she likes her guys to be little dicked and retarded.
Well, AJ likes a lady that'll let herself go. Let herself go down on me while he's at work. This is the last joke? Okay. AJ's sister died in Japan. She was doing one of those bukkake videos. And she drowned. Hang on. If I'm being serious though, 5 years ago, AJ's sister did die. But in a lot of ways, I like to think that she's still here with us. Like, you know, when she's jerking me off.
My sister did die, but she was actually hit by a car when she was running away from Kitty Trigger. Took her arm. Kitty has a cat named Marvin, and that he found living behind a dumpster. And Kitty's girlfriend has a boyfriend named Kenny that she found blowing a cat named Marvin behind a dumpster. Kenny claims to be bisexual, but he's only ever slept with 3 women and 0 men. Brother, you are bisexual, you're barely sexual. Kenny's bisexual the same way he's suicidal. A lot of talk, no follow through, and we all wish he'd just do it.
Guys, I fucked a man. I was just 5 when I did it. AJ has the mustache of a trans man, the tits of a trans woman, and the farts of a trans man. You got straight butts on that ass, brother!
Number 3,
Hey, Shelly.
Oh, Tabitha, you skin-tag, riddled, chain-smoking trailer park hussy. You look like you would call the cops on a black barbecue for not sharing.
Listen, if you don't want the cops called on ya, I'm just saying. Oh, Shelly, you haunted baby doll from Forever 21. Shelly was born and raised in Myrtle Beach. More like Myrtle Bitch, am I right? Okay, but seriously, folks. Shelly was diagnosed with diabetes a few years back. I know it sucks, but Shelly wasn't surprised because it's actually a very common side effect from her favorite Myrtle Beach hack, using cotton candy as a contraceptive sponge.
Oh, Girlina, I love your haircut. It looks like you cut it yourself by gnawing it off. Tabitha Joe, it's more like rabbit for scones, you pastry-loving C-word.
Oh, thank you so much, Lucille Balls on Chen.
Like, I don't want to get the full durability boots. We're
Shelly
bowling,
used
we're
to
going
be
right.
blonde and fat,
You meet the full
but don't worry,
durability boots. Thanks
she
very
can
much.
thank all of her weight loss on Trim Spa, baby. Shelly, I can't believe you're not married to an old millionaire yet. They would love the fact that you're this stupid before a pill addiction.
You want me, Tabitha? You're married, I know. If you're looking for her husband, you can actually find him in between her ass like a Far Side cartoon.
Good, we got two troubles and everybody
Tabitha's
got
a Yale alumni. Oh, frick, the ink smudge. It says in jail, no fun guy. Wait, I fucked up. I'm gonna start over. Tabitha has a dump truck ass. Fuck. This says
Oh, no, we're not ready to go. We're not ready to go.
because it's
Mission abort. We need
rectangular and covered in flies.
fireworks. Now we're ready to go. And do the northern tasks.
Hey guys,
I know we're not ready
easily
yet.
recover lost files from
Still not ready apparently.
We'll teach you how to recover files. So what you do,
Now we're ready. I don't know why I got
Shelly
because
doesn't
I
have
just
autism. She has autism. God damn, girl, save some for the rest of us.
I can see this one, but I can't drive.
Shelly was actually fired from her teaching job because they found out she wasn't taking her students on field trips. She was using them to get into Chuck E. Cheese so she could properly stim in the ball.
I hope you progress in this game. I wish you best of success. Try
Thank
following
you,
the
mental
task
health
of being
warrior.
progress here,
It's so
because I can't
bad.
believe
She even asked if my autism had leftovers. What the fuck? Tabitha, you thick
I'm hoping
ankle
somebody
bag.
fully siren can spam
You look
W
evolved
Kecker.
for cobblestone.
As a W Kecker with bullying, I always
you
root
were
for the
trailed
smaller guy. I always
Trails
root
with
for the
horses,
developers.
they're not clawed.
They deserve it.
Oh, thank you so much, Elton John.
Still bad. Guys, it's coming.
I love Shelly because she's like, if you long stop
Yeah, I know last year we were talking about the health. Every live stream somebody
Shelly actually used to be a personal stylist.
go.
Who the goddamn Muppets? I assume that's the only job you can get when your resume includes dressing like a blind person shop at a rodeo clown's estate sale.
Now where you're supposed to not say that the helicopter is coming. They've literally shown it to us. They had miniguns attached to it. They've shown us the heli and then they were like,
Tabitha's fat and Evo.
When I saw this, I was like, guys, the helicopter's coming soon. And it never came out.
So she
The heli never
jellyfish
came out.
cold cuts herself.
We want the heli, but the heli doesn't let us.
Thank you for being
going to be appropriate amount after saying I'm fat and emo. Shelly, you Lisa
Somebody used to write fan
Frank
fiction about
oh
last
my
year,
god.
the helicopters and everything.
Shelly told me she wants a baby. Real
That's the
bad.
only way we can get helis.
And not because she wants to be a mother or anything, she just needs something to harvest youth.
The comic book.
Shelly,
short
you
comic
look
book,
like
like short
Bette
comic
Midler in
series.
Hocus Pocus if her book was written by Dr. Seuss.
About last year. And the helicopter.
That's right, Chris.
Or me bringing today. Books and memes. Maybe less.
Alright, so Mike, he's a big Ninja Turtles fan.
I am autistic.
There's just a small demand.
That part. So he's a big Ninja Turtles fan. His favorite villain is Shredder.
Can anybody buy
Shredder's the leader of the Foot Clan, and Mike looks like the leader of the Athletes Foot Clan.
Iron rods are. I don't even remember. I haven't been at the settlement myself.
Is this a fun battle? This looks like if you separated the two halves of Drake.
Just do it little by little. Don't think too much about the settlement. Like the one step at a time. Go there and
and
put in some
the Jewish
resources.
pedophile who actually works in
Just
show
little by
business.
little.
I know what the second part of that was.
Am I racing or is
Hey, someone has to do it well.
Oh, that's alright. I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from Mike because Mike is a huge fan of the Ninja Turtles.
The machine. You can search the machine.
His favorite weapon is Michelangelo's nunchucks because they remind him when he lost his virginity.
Let's get out of here.
Two rods connected by a long chain of steel.
Stop drawing headphones and let's focus on searching the machines.
He's got 3 kids, you know, conquering Asian with his dick like he's Genghis Kanye West.
I can even get a bit of thermite while we're at it. I just saw a thermite box.
Troy actually lived in China for many years and wants to move back because that's how sick he is of getting $2.
Hey, well, they got it figured out over there.
You're at 60 degrees close around. The neighbors can hear you.
Yeah.
Some
So
of the
Mike,
neighbors.
Mike's come a long way, you know, for a boy who grew up in a trailer park in Florida, you know. Like, he's been nominated for 5 Emmys, but he'll never realize his childhood dream of seeing his house in the Daytona 500.
I don't know if those things. I want my neighbors to know. And I do have a speaker, alright? The first thing I do in the morning is blast my speaker. Neighbors are lucky to have me. They get to listen to music in the very morning. So you know what? I leave this apartment probably like tomorrow. So I can blast music all night and leave. What are they gonna do? Nothing.
And I will tell him that I love him every day just so he doesn't throw his life away to fuck someone in Japan.
I'm actually getting not really like that. I'm glad
Troy actually quit comedy for a few years. You know what they say? Why take out unless it's under pressure from your nagging Japanese wife?
I need to find more thermite. No council, that's nice.
Yeah, those bitches are annoying.
Maybe there is more thermite.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Because we really don't have any thermite in the basement. You can like focus on the thermite.
Wrestling fans who like wrestling. And we also both hate Hulk Hogan. I hate Hulk Hogan because he's racist. Mike hates Hulk Hogan because every time his parents had sex, he could hear his mother screaming, "Oh, brother."
It's a tiny task from your survivor's back, right? And we're slowing the test. Like I said, little by little, one step by one step. Just work with the settlement slowly. Might take you half a year, but good luck.
That's my brother broke the hand and I ripped a t-shirt.
Unless you want to buy things in the store, you can probably buy them.
This battle's for you, Charlie Kirk. I wasn't gonna do this, but it's what he would want.
If you're leaving tomorrow, have a great, safe trip. So we're getting to get back to France. I'm not going to France tomorrow yet. I'm just leaving the apartment.
It's
I'll probably
crazy,
stay
you
with my
know,
family for a few
Troy,
days.
you can tell, like, Troy's dad hated him because he never wanted to visit Japan because everything's small, yet now he lives
There
in a
are a lot
box.
more thermites.
Oh, was that too far?
Think about the water thinker.
Did I just beat a dead cat and then fuck its titties? Or something?
Those babies. So I grabbed these
Thanks for the rundown, John.
That's smart.
It's Japan, we all live in boxes.
Survivor's Path is max. It's just a random task
Yeah,
I have.
so,
aiming around here. Oh, the task that you got is the
Mike
task
is a
here.
writer,
It's a
he was a
useless
writer
task
for the
getting
show
the couple
Inside
wires
Amy
or
Schumer.
whatever, probably.
He
For the
also
Western,
wrote,
1 hour to upgrade it.
yeah, like that. Alright,
In order to unlock the 4 things from the top of your... If your Survivor's Path is maxed out,
white bitches.
then you don't need to do that. I don't know why
That's why I moved to Japan.
small location.
So, even this audience loves you a long time. So, Mike wrote for Inside Amy Schumer, and he also wrote for Pete Davidson. I asked Mike, you know, how do you meet Pete Davidson? And he said, oh, well, Pete was inside Amy Schumer, and I was in the corner jacking off. It was my 9/11. Took a while for that tower to fall, let me just say. Oh man, I actually, when we were in Japan, I wrote a haiku for this battle.
Looks like your mama.
It's the first time I've used my English degree. I don't see color, but you, dear sir, are a black hole of charisma. Hey, JJ, you can stop filming with the jams over.
No way! I just blanked our mind for genome points. That's quite expensive. Genomes are quite rare, so you shouldn't probably spend them all.
Hey, with too many Y's.
Mike used to be homeless, so you carry around his dingle with chopsticks.
Sam is 27 years old, but she's 49 in camgirl years.
Seniority, brother!
Don't raise your hand like that.
Don't open your eyes like
Snap into a Slim Jim, you skinny bitch. Sam's 27, but she's 49 in camgirl years, and she was selling pussy on Skype.
Is this a spoiler for later?
Yeah, you can use it to throw up in the toilet. Yeah, that shot really helped.
Your toilet's just on the floor, right? Mike used to be sober when he gave it up and started drinking again when he realized he was driving with his eyes closed either way.
Sam talks to all her aborted babies with a Ouija board. Mama, I miss you. Why you kill me, Mama?
You're welcome. Right, horses and just means what doctor.
UFC BJJ3 is brought to you by
rare, so you shouldn't probably spend them on thermite. But at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want with your points. I don't think it's worth it. I currently have 1,000 thermite. It will last me a long time. Good luck with your thermite. It's useless. Thank you so much. I legit thought stuck pretty much. No, you don't have to do that task. I'm pretty sure I kind of know what task you're talking about. I've had that task for a while. You don't really have to complete it. If your survivor's path is done, then it's done. I might actually come back to the game and truly experience what the 2017 me wanted. Well, good luck with Last Earth, then. Good luck with experiencing the game. I mean, currently in Last Earth, you gotta do 6 daily tasks. Daily. That's what they're called, dailies. So good luck doing your daily tasks. You can 500 genome is gonna last way long. What? It's. I'm gonna spend my genome on thermite. Period. 500 mentions is insane. Hey, insane. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Good evening. Good morning. Like we have another thermite box. I love the daily tasks.
GFL2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad combat with rich character progression through its wide cast of units, also known as T-Dolls. And
Why don't you just stay in Lithuania because I can travel? I can work from wherever, so why not travel? Why not make lemonade when life gives you lemons? I should have settled just for the lemon zest. Whatever it's called. I don't know. We're done. We're gonna go back to the base. Yeah, we're done with the daily task. That's it. We're free as a bird. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't think I'll be able to do a raid though, because we don't have enough points to skip some daily tasks. There's no way I'll be able to do a raid. Actually, I have an idea of one. Now, raids, please. You're not listening to me now, are you? You're not listening. I did try the dailies, but the nerf to the flare gun kind of ruined for me, not gonna lie. Yeah, they did ruin the flare gun. So I try to use Scorchers and other guns. The goal is to be rich enough to use these other guns to save some time and sanity, because doing the tasks with just flare guns and other guns is gonna, like, it's so annoying. It's already like boring to do those 3 daily tasks, but doing 3 daily tasks efficiently is annoying. So I try to like farm enough resources to have Scorchers and the Apocalypse Breath shotguns, but I run out of the thermite and titanium all the time. Let's get the armor. Bam, bam. Here I am. There we go. We did it. We sorted out the stupid armors. The guns. Can you please ask the devs for a weapon storage for a basement to store them? They added everything else but a weapon storage. Even we have armor. You have influence. I do not have any influence, believe me. If I had influence, we'd have better armies than this. I got 0 influence. They do not care about me at all, I promise you. They legitimately do not care about my opinion or about anything I have to say. I'm not sure if they should even care about what I have to say. And second of all, most likely, if I had to bet, I think we might get the gun storage in the swamp region. Yeah, because we've gotten the armor storage, the storage for equipment from the island region. So most likely the swamp region is going to give us the gun storage. I would assume. We do have influence, but in the wrong way. You get things nerfed. I don't think I get things nerfed, honestly. I will store the thermite here. I wish for backpack up here in the swamps. Well, that's a nice thing to wish for. After all these lithium memes, you hear gaslit? Get out of here. Lithium memes. Lithium. I'm from lithium, guys. Lithuania, but they probably got like no lithium here. Like, what is this? Scam of the century. Living on lithium, but yet no lithium. I'm walking on lithium. I just want to see what tasks we got to do. The second floor, we could do this. Pine Grove. Nah, we won't have enough. That's like 180 now. We're not doing this. Impossible. You know what is possible though? Ash planks. We need to farm. Somebody said, "Sire, can you make swamp location content?" Well, swamp location content is coming up. Buckle up, buckaroo. Because you're about to see craziest swamp location content that you've never seen before. Let's get some armor, let's get some guns. What do you do if you lose all your progress? I was level 180 and lost. Try to contact the support, hopefully they can restore your progress. Wait, I don't need a BSS. You make me smile, my nothing true, which are giving me hope now. Oh, that we might get the gun storage during the swamp region. Maybe. It's just a random guess, but I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense to us, but it's going to make millions to the devs. Yes. Hatchets. Yes. But we only got 2 hatchets here. That sucks. We're gonna craft more then. Craft more.
Download now.
I did 2 dinosaurs, 2 Blastoises, and one of the Blastoises came out of a...
Which is the great way to grow my account and become pro. Make sure to check out everything you need to know about Last Day on Earth. Link is down in the description. That's one of the best ways to become a pro in this game. By watching my content, make sure to subscribe to stay up to date. Yes. But all jokes aside, check out the free-to-play content, the free-to-play Let's Play, and everything you need to know about Last Day on Earth. Link is down in the description. And it's gonna help you out. It's gonna nudge you in the right direction. There we go. We have enough. You know what we're gonna do, guys? Content. You like content, don't you? We got guns. How about we get the car battery and we get the lead crate? Huh? Most of you have never even seen a lead crate with your eyes. Most of you don't even know that lead crate exists. How many batteries do I need? 5? Or 1 battery? I'm gonna get 2 batteries just in case. Or 5, whatever, I'll get 5 batteries. Farm some sulfur, please. Okay, maybe we're gonna farm a bit of sulfur as well. But the sulfur damages my... I need to get a gas mask then. Gotta get a gas mask. You need only 1. Ain't no way. How would you guys know how many batteries I need? You've never done that, man. How would you know? Okay, let's get 1 only then. Maybe I'll get 2. I'll get 2. I don't have a gas mask. Like, please tell the developers to take a break. The helicopter can wait another 7 years. Yes, developers, if you're watching this right now, please take a break. You've been working hard enough. You deserve a break. Thank you very much. We deserve a break, guys. Stop working! Get some rest! It's kind of comical how the ATV only has 4 slots. The other bike has so much more. I think if you farm berries, it would be fantastic content. Maybe. We did farm berries on the Beautiful account. It's not like I've never done this. We have farmed berries on the Beautiful account. Oh, today I also had the... I don't know why I'm just switching topics like this, but I had the landlord come in today. He checked the apartment. And they were like, alright, it's good enough. They're still trying to scam me from my security deposit, but that's alright. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Whoopsie. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get the thing.
I kind of want to illegally take the carpet that you see on the wall, but that just stays between me and you. Privateer. I want to privateer the carpet. Maybe they won't know. Maybe they won't notice it. I kind of can't do this though. I can't. I'll ask them, can I buy that carpet? They're like, yes, $500. We got a real lion skin or whatever. Like, dude, I just give it for $5. Give it to me. They don't even know that it existed. They left all of their things here and they left. But I want it because it's a nice background carpet. That's it. I won't have to buy it. I want it. And I can't just pocket it. I can't just put it in my own bag. It's bad enough they already took their towel. I hope they do not remember that there was a towel. They had a towel, and I used it as a shower mat for the past like 3 months. So it's going to be my new shower mat. All right. So I am definitely taking that. There's no way I'm leaving that to them. Like, they don't need that. They're going to throw it away. I accidentally even bleached that towel. So I'm taking it. But what about the carpet? I need it. Do you ever think neighbors or landlords watch your stream? Nope. And if they do, I'm not saying anything crazy that I couldn't say like to their face. I'm not saying anything insane. Like, hey, if you're watching this, I like your carpet. I want it. Please give it for free. They came in and they said, oh, there was supposed to be a TV and a remote. I'm like, don't worry, I haven't sold it yet. That's what I told them. I haven't sold it. They go back and there's no fridge, there's no gas stove, the electric stove. The TV's gone, their bed, their mattress is gone. What happened to the TV? Right, it's there. It's in the room. It's in the bedroom. It's just that they walked in and the first thing they said, oh, there was supposed to be a TV. They were kind of worried that I'm going to sell the TV. I don't know why. I think they just forgot about the TV. I don't think the TV's supposed to be here. I think they're going to take it back to their house. The next tenants are not going to have the TV. I need to ask them tomorrow. Because they left lots of their things here, and I think they were not supposed to leave the TV here. Because what landlords rent apartments with TVs? Any people watching the chat right now? Watching this live stream? Do you guys have TVs in your apartments that landlords gave you? The thing doesn't exist, right? So that's definitely a mistake. Don't risk it with the big stuff. Brother, I'm kidding. I'm not going to take their fridges. I'm not going to take their TVs. Of course, they'll notice that. They're bolted to the floor. The fridge is bolted to the floor. The TV is glued. I never even thought about selling their TV or like taking their fridge. Yes, but it was 90s TV. Yikes. It's a normal TV. It's a good TV here. Next step will have 2 walls and no roof. Maybe. Can you please show me the pistol mods? These are the pistol mods. Just take it. Nah, it's in the agreement. In the agreement it said that there was supposed to be a TV and a remote. So they know that there is a TV. They stole the house, stole the door off of the hinges, stole everything. Left nothing, stole the floor, nothing left. Stole the windows, What a great tenant. Thank you. Then went to France. Yes. Stole their tables, their chairs. Screw that security deposit. I don't need it. Steal the shower head. Hey, I mean the shower head. Maybe. I could steal it. The whole hose, the whole shower head with the hose. There's... Stole the sink and even half of the pipe of the sink. Stole everything. Put the entire room in the briefcase. Like in that one SpongeBob episode. Yeah! They give a whole new definition of the Grinch. Guys, I'm not gonna take anything. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Steal some water. Yeah. I have it in a cup. There is no bathtub. I don't have a bathtub. Disappointment is inevitable. I don't have a bathtub, guys. I have a jacuzzi. Imagine I have a freaking jacuzzi. It stole the jacuzzi, guys. I do not have a jacuzzi. In one of the clips, even Kim Kardashian says to Kanye West that she doesn't have a jacuzzi. So, they don't have a jacuzzi, it's alright for me to not have a jacuzzi. I don't need it. Steal the toilet seat? That's an option. Take away the bathtub. No, but make it the bath tiles. Stole the door handles, stole the asbestos from the walls, stole the light switches, stole the wiring from the walls. I don't think there's asbestos in the walls. No, there's no asbestos in the walls. Only lead paint and asbestos. Liquid lead paint. We're lying in bed, you already sprayed all the wallpapers. There are no wallpapers, the walls are just white. There are no wallpapers. I stole cement, I get up straight on the floor with this woman left nothing. Guys, I mean, would that be smart? That wouldn't be legal. Right? But I mean, do what you gotta do. If you don't steal, they will steal from you. Yes. I got one more tree. Maybe your next apartment will have an actual ceiling instead of a drop ceiling. That's good enough. I don't mind it. If my other apartment is half as good as this one, I'll be happy. This was a great apartment.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Let's keep the momentum going. I'm a bit turned off by super modernized places like this.
Man, you already unscrewed the fridge and it's halfway down. Guys, the fridge is probably not bolted. I don't know. I joke, but it's bolted. If I was a landlord, I would absolutely bolt the fridge to the ground. I missed my comment about the fair trading. I never stole, like simply exchange and traded. I took the washer dryer, left some dishes. I took the fridge, left the bar fridge and the microwave. It's not stealing, it's trading. Interesting. I will leave them my underwear, I will take their fridge. Is that also trading, exchanging? Maybe. The chair is not bolted. There are bolted actually. So this was, they are on the road. They're chained. They move them around, but they're still chained. They make me swallow an air tag. I'm done. They make me swallow an air tag, guys. They will find me. In case I steal something. I can't steal anything. They will find me. They will find me. Okay, let's get some more. Do I need more ashtrays? Or maybe we're good. We got almost 3 stacks. Oh, we're at it with a farm board. Everything has a value of something. Yep. Perhaps. Wait, I got something to show you. Front guy.
Kill themselves turn into spaghetti. What? I know, you're a visual learner, so follow me.
The only thing that I'm probably stealing, as I say, is their towel. They left. Well, I bleached. I use it as a bathroom rug. Do they need it?
And suicide. What is that smell? You know goddamn well what it is, baby. Get in here. Oh, don't do that. You've been doing it for weeks. Every spaghetti night. Come on, Morty. YouTube lady. Come on. Tell you. Why? Your cortisol increases the starch content in your bloodstream, changing their intestines into...
I'll even show it to them. You know what? Whatever. I don't steal anything. I'll be honest. I'll even show it to them. I'll tell them, look at this. There's your towel. I use it as a rug. Gonna keep it clean, pretty clean. And if they tell me okay, then okay. But they'll be like, okay, that's like gonna be $100 off of your security deposit. What are those stains? I told you I bleached it. I cleaned the toilet and I accidentally drizzled some of the bleach on the toilet, on the rug. Because there was in front of the toilet. The rug, the carpet. Oh, extremely valuable cargo's on its way, baby. Let's get some loot. They're supplying them again. We got the reanimator. I'm taking it. That's a good item to get. There's no way they left that there for you to use it expecting it back. Yeah, they just forgot about it. They probably just left it.
You don't turn delicious when you die.
You need a maid up for hire. Thank you. I do take care of my own house. They did say, the landlords did say like multiple times, oh, you can just hire a maid to clean your apartment. I'm like, what kind of people are they? They must be balling. It's like, I don't even know that you can like hire somebody to clean your apartment. Like, I'm not even aware of that. Like, that's not even in my sphere of knowledge. They're like, hey, if you don't want to clean your apartment, like, you can hire a maid. I'm like, are you kidding me? You're trying to scam her legit forgot it, and if you remind them, they will try to scam you, so don't mention it at all. I ain't thinking about it. I did think about it. Maybe I shouldn't mention it. But it's just a towel. Six zombies are attacking me. Oh, and I came here to loot the lead crate, guys. I forgot about that. I promised you content and I gave you nothing. I'm sorry about that. We're gonna open up that lead crate right now. We're opening it up. Act like you don't know about the towel and take it. There's no way they remember about the towel. It was their towel. They used it. I'm sure about it. As a Lithuanian citizen, there for sure is an obscure local law that allows it. Take the credit. They may have inventory of how many towels and washcloths they left. like my deposit. They also left like 2 rolls of toilet paper. Like what if I used up their 2 rolls of toilet paper, and it was a 3-ply toilet paper. That like 3 layers. You know they're bowling when they buy 3-layer toilet paper. Plus it was soft.
Get ready to relax with stress-free banking at Credit Karma.
Feel the tension melt away with a checking account that's 100% free to open.
Plus it was soft. I think it smelled pumpkin or whatever as well. That was like some good quality toilet paper. Sadly, they only left like two rolls of it. She used it up first day.
Would you mind showing us? This is the spaghetti.
Your towel is crazy. I mean, I used it as a mat, as a rug. It was, what did you do to it, bro? What do you mean, what did I do to it? I need more food. I need more. So that's better. Where's the stupid blood plate thing? I don't see the blood plate stuff. Darius, what will be your costume for Halloween? I'll be Happy Cyric. I'll dress up as the Cyric for Halloween. That'll be my costume. We're gonna start this. Alright, I think I just need to walk around, gather all of these zombies, and when it's done turning, we can exit the place and loot it. I think so. I think that's the goal. No! The big one is here! I'm not gonna be able to get the crate now, will I? I mean, the big one's kind of slow. So maybe I will have enough time to bring it. Maybe. Have you ever been recognized in public? Yes, paparazzi's popping pictures every place I meet. Can't leave the house. Damn big one. Yeah, the big one did spawn. I don't think I'll have enough time to bring the thing to my ATV. Pumpkin spice toilet paper. I don't think it was pumpkin spice. Pumpkin smell. Leave after the Sambiente and sneak to the crate, no problem. Oh, the big one's not gonna follow you if you sneak, okay? Alrighty. The big one is merciful though. Oh, this big one maybe. I mean, it's pretty slow in this one. How can I get propeller easily? Do I just have to clean the 4 sewers for a while? Yes, good luck with that. Keep clearing the sewers 10, 20, 30 times and hopefully you get enough propellers and pumps. You can also keep killing the Borealis boss. It's still drilling. Somebody said reset. There's no way to reset yet. I need to leave this place yet. It's still digging. This is stuck. There we go. Now we can leave this place. There we go. Let's leave the area. And let's get that crate.
concerns, but look around. Look at what's coming in from the collectors that then trade, who deeply still debt, are making a lot of money. Regret the negative. Oh, we had to put our fingers on the scale.
I'm just curious, will the big one see me though? Do I need to sneak? For the big one to not hear me, or can I just run? Maybe I can just run. Let's get the crate. And let's break it to the car. AKA the ATV.
You told the truth to hurt me. I can't travel the galaxy with you, and every time you come here, a fucked up system, and you leap into its wires and electrocute yourself. Promise to stop. You once. You helped me. I promise we'll never look under the curtain and wait to forget about it ever again. And you can never say
They
no
don't
to
make
me.
enough noise.
What do you keep hearing?
Yeah, don't trust that I need to definitely give up.
Okay, so just
They're not dying. There we go. Don't forget to take photos from the place when you leave, showing how you left and clean, etc., just in case. Yes.
Me too.
Smart.
What if we make something like a person? Like, right, heroes doing clones, right? What are you suggesting here? Instead of lifespan and induction.
I mean, they will come here to give the security back, the security deposit back in person. So, everything should be alright. I mean, older societies, they were seen kind of nice, so I don't think they're trying to scam people to get them. You can never be too cautious.
I guess all clone stories turn out the same way.
So, we're back to the regular people, regular suicides.
Hold on, we can do this.
Will there be geoguessr tonight? It depends on your behavior, guys. Maybe there will be some geoguessr, maybe there won't be. Probably there will be.
My specialty.
I believe there will be.
Subject 1. No frontal lobe, no empathy centers, otherwise things would be all good for me. Fortunately, to this guy, there's no difference between life and death. So, no theory. Then there's this one.
If I was a landlord, I'd put up cameras everywhere. Like, ain't no way I would let somebody live in this apartment without like me seeing what they do in my house. I'd have like cameras everywhere, even in the toilet. Because what if they're like growing some illegal stuff? You need to know. You need to get a cut.
Welcome to the galaxy's favorite spot to put money down on planet Earth.
So yeah, there would be cameras.
Spell it out for me. Maybe get them all like hand so they can stab themselves to death. All you have to say.
Well, this is some solution you guys have cut
This
down.
stuff, whatever it's called, ash. But just in case they might go later and claim the spot how damaged and they just saw it. Now, I see what you mean, but I'm pretty sure if you sign the papers, like if I leave the apartment and I sign it, and they let me sign it, but let's say I leave it, if they find any damages later, I'm not going to be responsible for those damages. Because they already let me know. Kinda.
Put it up for me. We need to go 100,000 cans by the weekend. So let's fire up these chunky boys.
Okay. But you can never be disabled. Definitely take pictures. You're absolutely right. But those pictures will serve as a memory. This jolly good Just gonna sit here, relax. Am I late for the party? Nah, you're just in time.
How long does a society take to collapse?
Let's find out.
Hey, what's the fucking hold up? I got to try to plan and wait until there's going to sugar out spaghetti.
Lead is useless. No, just the terminal at Bravo. Yep, lead is useless. We're gonna unpack that lead crate soon. You know, let's do it now. Let's unpack that lead crate now. You gotta bring it to the acid bath like it's just useless. I'm gonna take the lead crate and I'll put it near my ATV. Because now I need to empty the I need to empty the asset back. I'm a landlord. I collect the rent in person every month with signed rules upon lease where I investigate the condition of my property each month. I really don't trust people with my stuff isn't signed yet. Yikes! Yikes! I'm not sure what's going on. If your apartment is bowling, then maybe. But if it's a regular apartment, like ain't no way I'd be living in that apartment. Ain't no way. Every month you come there in person. I've lived in how many apartments? 3. This is my 4th apartment. I've lived in 4 apartments. Never, ever have landlords come to like check the condition of the apartment. Never. Never. I've only seen landlords when they move into the apartment and when they leave the apartment. I rent for bungalow houses though. No apartments. That was a bungalow house. Oh, it's like the house in Schedule 1 where you grow wheat. I know what's up.
Now, Fred, just think about your life. This machine will put it on the screen for everyone to see. When you're ready, press the button. Do you think this is gonna work? Trust me.
Well, every place I have rented, I paid in person, but they never check inside. If my landlord had to check the inside, yeah, I don't know how it's like when you rent like a full house. I know what are the rules then. But if they had to check my apartment every month on the condition, they got to Plus, I'm not that kind of poor person. I could never be a landlord. Like, ain't no way. Not take people. I'll never even take money from people. That's not possible. Oh, you can't pay rent? Oh, don't worry, it's okay. You can sit here for free. It's all right. I don't care about it. Sit here for 3 months. They'll be signed the landlord. And I already know it's before I would never be a landlord. You have to be cutthroat. You have to don't care about people. You have to show up once a week to check up the apartment. Unannounced. With your own key while they're asleep. I'm staying in business. And let's put the microcontroller. The further away the landlord lives, the better. Exactly. The lack of respect for property these days is immense, maybe. But it's not like landlords. Not every landlord cares about their property either. Like there's some mold, they'll just like paint over mold and that's it. They don't care about it, or should anyone care about it.
GFL 2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad combat with rich character progression through its bypass units, also known as T-Dolls. And I'm not buying it all when I say official design of these dolls, from their intricately designed costumes all the way to the detailed rendering of their feet, is some of the craziest stuff in the industry. You don't have to take my word for it. One look at the game.
But it obviously varies case by case.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, let's grab armor.
had enough. Okay. You did it. You couldn't change everyone's case, but...
So why, I love this great, but why did they put it here? Let's put it with these engines.
What's the complexity implied? Wait, you're asking whether this was a story about right and wrong. The answer is
We did it.
compare. So what do we do? Those consume more. Life itself is wrong.
So there's nothing else left for us besides like getting. Oh, we can go to the center. We can open up 100 probably mercenary crates. That's like a. Do you find it better to play on PC? Have you ever played on mobile or last there? Because I'm not sure if I'm using my tablet or like PC. You can try on PC. I play on PC because I stream, and there's no way I can like hold my phone for a couple of hours every day.
Is it actually Salisbury steak?
It's more convenient for me for a PC. You're right.
I'm not kidding. I won't tell you.
If I had read something, it has to be things where you can't go there, you know, every month has a specific time.
That's the last thing I'll say forever.
I couldn't even like rent out a place to somebody. Like people need houses, I can't just buy a house. It's like I can't have a house myself and then buy another house to rent it out. Like the amount of money you have to have to live probably is insane. I couldn't do this. I couldn't hog another house from somebody. Probably stay more for the rest of my life with this mentality. It is what it is now. You know, when I'm 10, they're actually 100 in the price. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got now it's time. I don't even know what we need. I'm just like getting crates and that's it. Whoa, we got mercenary. I don't know if I need it though, but we got it. Maybe I'll go to upgrade some of them. Stripes. So I've been collecting these stripes now for a few months. We got that, more stripes. By the way, I have to say that you guys can do whatever you want. If you want to rent out houses, if you want to be landlords, it's all fine. So I'm not trying to judge anybody or say anything about anyone. I want to mention this. We got more crates and
Wow, another adventure where I want to bananas. Oh, good. Are we having this fight again? Let me guess. You're going to leave or throw us something. You know everything right, but you're basically just a giant 8-year-old doing this anymore. Either you're in or out. I'm tired of you working on things fast. Right.
we could level up Docker a bit. It needs 3 more levels. It needs 3 more levels.
High maintenance for you. Why don't I get you a drink?
Oh no, we barely just leveled them up once. Docker, then Maverick. I don't think I ever used this guy. We could increase the rank now. But does it matter even?
100 years. Forever.
Got Cargo. We're gonna try to do some expeditions now. Now this is at level 15, so the way to upgrade her. Let's go for it.
You know how we feel about pirates.
I don't want to upgrade Docker. So let's try to do some expeditions. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Expeditions. Specialists. Dash. The barrel's going to be Connor. First line's going to be Carmine. And the second lieutenant, Donovan. We got Let's try to restart this. I made a mistake. I had to shoot the guy right away. Mistakes were made. I'm sorry. Not the settlement. We deserve this. Exactly. We deserve this. And the buildings are all locked. It shows that they are level 1 connection. Maybe it's because of the road, how the layout of the road. For example, the settlement here that I have is going to show that it is at level 2 right now. However, it can become level max level
glass house.
New players can start off with up to 120 free draws. Isn't that great? Collect over 100 captivating games to join you in a post-apocalyptic world. See why over 45 million players love this game. Out now to start collecting.
Nobody loves your game.
Wanting to practice in the summer.
This at level 1 in the middle, that's at level 2. And then just the next level goes down. You keep building and destroying flows. Whenever you guys start with board. The segment might just Rust is at level 20 or something. Rust is nothing here. We need to level up first. If I'm not going to be able to leave the settlement with these mercenaries, maybe now let's level around. I was just able to do it before, but I was like, I'm still trying to realistically level around level 65 now. Next to this one, these mercenaries, and I'm not going to be here. So most locations you go with a my touch too fast, need to slow attack or try going for a counter puncher. All of them are way too low level. Good bunker. She's about to die. She doesn't have enough health to survive this. So we're done with the settlement. They're too low level and I don't have the right mercenaries. And I can't be bothered to do anything else because the other mercenaries are like a way too low level. Oh, shit. Rush is a level 21. And I'm happy where contracts people level them up when they get to a start. Mercy. There's a level 20, probably level 30 because I got some contracts.
Oh man. Built it again. Pretty impressive. Oh yeah, this thing was pretty hot. Alright, I don't see a place to park.
I did two trucks, two black places, and one of the black places.
Alright, cool. Let's go. God damn it. What? I'm worried about him. Is this a politically small mom? Alright, here we go. I'll tell you, this guy's not going to quit. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's a pretty expedition. Don't do that. What's a good thing?
This is a good thing.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. It's we're up here. Let's go back to the base now. We're back. And something going on. There's two parts of this. We travel back in time before possibly to have a chance. Maybe imagine that was actually trying to balance the expedition because they weren't like fair or something. These expeditions anyway, they still try to balance them out, make the thing more difficult. If that's unbelievable. It's like we like big piece of chicken or maybe why do I feel like it's a trick question? I like, depends. Most of the time cutting a chicken breast in smaller pieces is better because it can have more spices in the smaller pieces. There's more area instead of just like one big piece of chicken. Sometimes one bigger piece of chicken. Maybe smaller ones. Because there are more spices. Memes, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to check out memes. If we got any, So first, obviously I'm like kind of joking, but like 80% of everything that I've just said there I'm not really joking. That's actually the truth. We're above the route, they're above the route, but no, yes. We're above the route. it's not clear in a year or so. Too boring says bad old three. Probably don't even have a chop. What do you mean too boring? How do you get your resources, right? We're already on the main section? Yeah. We are already on the main section. Yep. Yesterday I had to watch the mirror before the landlords came in because I had to obviously make the parking presentable so that they don't take anything from my security deposit. So I watched the mirror. But like the mirror didn't want to get washed because they left it as some sort of like household supplies to wash mirrors. I started washing that mirror and it became like super oily. So I washed it again and again, and every time I washed it, it just kept becoming more and more oily. And I used like clean tissues. I am quite sure they put oil in that mirror spray. Because then I just used basic water a couple of times and like I washed off the oil. They tried to undermine me. I know. Oh, we also got a picture from Boris. Oh, I see him in the building and not this stuff. Oh, I see. So Boris basically sent us pictures here that are saying that, hey, his bears are at level 3, but these things still say bears are at level 2. Increase them to level 3 and the support can't do anything about that. That sucks. That actually sucks. If they don't help you, if you spend money on this, if they don't help you, shoot, that's for a refund. I don't know what else to say. That sucks. If the support can't help you out, it's insane.
GFL 2 is a game that combines the strategic complexity of turn-based squad combat with rich character progression.
I don't know what else to say. That sucks. If the support can't help you out, it's insane. Developers who want to just help out my boy Warriors. And yet the headquarters are at level 2. At level 3, the headquarters are at level 3 almost. I mean, you have to find it. Oh, the build level 2 headquarters. But you already have the level 2 headquarters. I mean, it's weird. It is weird.
There's our guy. Is it over?
Well, we got names, hopefully. We got a name from a photo, but it's in a different spot. It's not in the right place. It's not in the related meme section. It's in this place. This guy doesn't look like me, but I'll take it. This guy looks better than me, but I'll take it. Oh yes, I will definitely let you track me. They take your refrigerator. Yes, they made me swallow an air tag so that I can't steal anything. So any landlords out there, if you're afraid for anything, like put cameras in the house, in the place that you're renting, and make your tenants swallow an air tag. That's it. You can't run away. You always know what's up. You're welcome. You are welcome. That's what I would do if I was a landlord.
punch card system.
Never stop. Bam! Freedom and weak. Bullet punch cards. Each entitling me to an adventure of my choosing. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, I do, you little gremlin. I definitely did not stamp all these.
Never remember to stamp the cards. You're always
I
wrong.
didn't know you were still doing this. This stinks to high heaven, Morty. I'm not accepting these.
I knew you were gonna do this, so I got receipts, bitch. I got notes.
This is gibberish. Idol of the Morty source takes one to know one.
I make up titles for each
You
adventure.
did the same thing for that MS readathon at your school, Morty. You didn't read shit.
It's okay to lie when you're fighting multiple sclerosis.
Or when you think you won't get caught.
How are you gonna catch me?
Oh, you done it, did it now, little man. That's your ass. Some cryptic character, Morty. I have friends in cosmic places. Yeah, I need an audit. Oh, right. You were already watching. I'll come get you.
What is this?
I am the observer.
You're so busted. Look at your face. You're so fucked.
I observe all.
They observe all, Morty. Cosmic all-seeing species. So they're basically universal police body cams, but you can't turn them off before you beat a minority. Or in your case, before you cook the adventure books.
Don't do that.
You're gonna find out.
Oh, I'm here for this.
I bet a solid 70% of these are bullshit.
Oh, quit your bitching and do the audit. I got nothing to hide.
Alright, observer, give me truth or dare. Christ, these names, Morty.
Shorthand.
I have observed it. Now gaze upon me, and so shall you.
Two exact patterns in a giant glowing weak spot. Ready to sell that tutorialized bullshit.
I thought it was kind of fun.
Unidentified adventure.
We are the guardians of this sanctuary. One of us tells only truth, the other only lies.
You ever fuck this guy's wife?
Yes. Well, how about that? That's right.
I forgive you.
Oh, shit! What's wrong? No, I want to watch.
Did you see how one of them lied?
Fine, I'll call that one legit. I'm not here to nitpick, I'm here to find blatant fraud. Okay, show me late night western. Morty. Take me, grab me, take me. Oh, I'll go western bacon. Morty, western bacon now.
Before you see anything,
I knew it, bus kick.
you're canned from that close studio.
Doesn't get the drive-through adventure, Morty. Invalid.
Sounds like it's anyone's game.
Well, no, it's not a bet. It's an audit.
Sir, shows maximum overdrive with clothes.
Leases is better than cars. Cars can run you over. Okay, no, this is worse.
Boom, adventure, suck it.
Alright, fine. How about Whistler and Dixie? Whistler, what do you got to tag and bag these bastards?
Made this little puppy after I bagged my first necrophiliac. Double action triggers pumping out 1,400 kilos of holy water per square inch. This old girl's got dry aged Sicilian garlic expelling out at 3,200 feet per second. Swallowed by 5,200 solar joules of raw ultraviolet. And she's only getting started. I'm talking crucifix-shaped Chinese stars, mirror-tipped wooden stakes, and a twist. Look at that guy.
Morty, that was just an old man rambling at us.
People died.
So by your logic, 9/11 was an adventure? Tweet, see you agrees.
Very well. Bear witness to 9/11.
Dude, don't. Just, you need to let us burn the stuff, okay? What's next? What the hell is leg day? Hey, look, Morty! I'm a leg! I'm leg, Morty! I'm leg rig! Okay, I'll give you that last one.
What? I mean, I'll take it, but
Hey, Morty, check this out.
that's clearly unlicensed.
License
Wait,
there.
what are you doing?
Hey, Smith, you look hungry. How about some milk and pie?
Oh, jeez, rich implants.
Doug, get the truck.
Woo, I've never felt so alive. Oh, man,
understood each other.
What? Are you setting up a series of them?
Trust me, the key is grouping them with thematic connections.
I just want to talk to Morty in private about something unrelated.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, this guy might have been kind of a mistake.
He's really, like, aggressive.
He's steamrolling us. He thinks he's hosting a fucking clips show, and I don't like his voice.
I don't like his voice. I don't think he's doing jokes. I don't think he's fucking telling you.
Thank you. Okay, let's rethink this. Still don't trust these, but I'll accept these cards at 70 cents on the dollar.
Done. Fair. How do we get rid of them?
Oh, this baby asshole would tell me to do a great job. He's hosting a fucking clips show, and I don't like his voice. I don't like his voice. I don't think he's doing jokes. Okay, well, that's on us. We've seen that coming.
Thing is what I think.
Then you know he's about to pay you.
And tell me I did a great job.
Fine, got us. We secretly think you suck.
Hey!
Here's twice what I owe you. That's how little conversation you want to have about you leaving.
I've never seen two bigger assholes, and I've seen all assholes.
You can see yours out. Bye.
Christ.
Drink hot, so hot.
Let's start in the middle. Statistically the coolest.
Let's find a car by life, like Morty. I'm all about that keto.
No.
Is that a fucking
Quit. I'm a fat man. You know all of that.
That burrito looks pretty foamy.
This fucking guy.
That's your move? Diet shaming? Just to kill, man. This is embarrassing.
So you embarrassing.
Do it, Morty. It's the only way to save the universe.
How is it the only way?
Morty, I'm dying. It's up to you.
What are you doing? Saving the universe. I think. Right, Rick? What the hell? You told me I was a hero.
You heard that night.
What the hell's going on? Is that angry stone playing video clips?
So weirdo grandpa hired proof I'm a bad person? Tell people to take that job or fun to be around. Get out of here.
Sidewalk's public property, bro. I can observe my work from here.
This isn't our problem, Jack. These makes loud thing go away. I was studying for a test over the board.
Now you've done it. As they should be. So shall I. Now can you?
No, I'm kidding. I know that the word of it.
Words must know.
We're embarrassing for mom and it wasn't funny. I was shit.
What's going on here? Cosmic Green playing embarrassing clip but damn, Terry nailed it. I was watching from the upstairs.
Well, watch this, loser.
Morty, I'm trying out some stuff from our last couple adventures. Got any use for this diamond?
This is gonna be fun. Everyone knows I'm embarrassing. I'm bulletproof.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Not as sad as you after this.
So-called communist country, which have spread to Canada and Mexico, most attractive Christians are taking them God knows where.
All the Americans who would subsistence other funds just get in our meeting bathroom. I need to know. It's okay. It's not real. They're just doing it at random.
Is everything okay? I heard
You tell her. It's not so bad once you get used to it.
Don't deserve this. I just walked downstairs.
Okay, well, if Dad's just gonna stand here, should I do something? Unless at some point he's in
Walk right into it.
This is our target. Got Kyle's in.
That was my chair. Who was it?
Third person always knows.
It's true. He's got that beat.
Hey, boss, you piece of shit.
Why? So you can do stuff like this.
Morty, I'm afraid the only way out is through the bottom of this massive vat of whale semen.
Well, that last one was just for shock, though.
Look, this guy!
If you can't fix the heat, get out of the water.
Stop! It's showing weird shit just as well we would lay each other lives like a clip show.
Yeah, get him, Morty. What? You gotta beat me up like the piss guy. Hey!
Why didn't you tee up this clip and anything in your ass?
I'm all bucks now. I never saw this.
Shit! These guys could die! They're cosmic!
You know what? I say we leave this thing in the street, deny any involvement, and just hope this blows over. Unless, of course, they play this exact clip on the screen in front of a jury with some kind of built-in bias.
As an observer, I've tried to stay impartial, but I am not saying innocence.
Stop going over, Rick!
I tell you to stay positive, Morty, but I do not like the looks of that jury. Can't believe we got ourselves into this mess over something as petty as what an adventure is.
Yeah, I guess I can admit I got a little misunderstand.
Gotcha! And the stenographer, read back that confession, please.
Silence! The killing of an observer is unforgivable. We must now decide whether to end your existence.
Your Honor, if everyone here has truly seen everything, you all know my grandson and I did this whole thing with giants.
In what form?
I will address that. I'm your court appointed to beggar. Your Honor, observe the time Rick and Morty did this with giants.
This is an open and shut case, Morty. What do you think is gonna happen? Some magical angel's gonna show up and...
I smell the violation of civil liberties.
The moments are practically identical, Your Honor. I will bring this trial on the grounds it bombs.
If the argument is that Rick and Morty repeat their mistakes, the prosecution agrees.
Oh, God! Such as the guy who killed, allegedly!
That was my brother. I didn't like his voice either.
Well, this isn't gonna help our case.
Neither will this next clip.
Morty, I made you a gorilla gun. Pretty cool, huh?
A gorilla gun? Does this do what I think it does?
Yep.
Where's your lunch money, punk?
Lunch money? Make sure you would rather have a banana. Let's turn it into a gorilla.
Why would you want a bully to be a gorilla? It was a gun that kills gorillas. Please go easy on him. This one's on me and it won't happen again. Morty, this is a bully gun.
Whoa, cool!
Any questions about it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, should be self-explanatory. Have fun.
Hey, give me your backpack. You trying to bully me?
Yeah.
Well, how are you gonna bully another bully?
I feel like this one's not entirely my fault. Okay, how do you feel?
I'm okay. Maybe just stop hitting the buttons.
Or make them less ambiguous. Way ahead of you. Here, take this. This is a gun, and I want to be really specific here. This is a gun that you only use to shoot bad people. Are we clear?
Hey, Rick.
When are you going to use that?
I want to shoot a bad person.
Okay.
I had a great time tonight just without
Hey, give me your money.
Why don't you take this instead?
What's happening?
Run up, just run.
Let the record show. This did continue. Joseph Morgan.
What are we even guilty of in that one? Being kind of dumb.
Being dumb over and over.
Aha! But Your Honor, is that not the definition of experimentation? The foundation of science? And were Rick and Morty therefore not only not learning, but therefore actively learning? Observe this example.
How long before that brain will come back to life?
Oh shit, yes!
Shit, he came back from this. What do you think will happen if you bury him again?
You don't know?
This is my first time using Pet Cemetery soil, Morty.
I mean, sponsor us with questions. If you're so long, my phone dies.
It's not gonna charge your
So
phone.
you can be curious and I can't?
Fuck, you're right. We're sitting on top of brand new science here. Let's gather some data. Put your back into it, Morty.
You think it'll refill the tank?
Oh, good. Thanks, Morty. Okay, let's bury the kangaroo from the waist down.
Oh, shit. Will only his legs come back?
Who knows? Hey, we're having a great time with you, Nick, Morty.
Oh, what's that one?
Ben Franklin. Remember we tried wrapping it in tinfoil to see if we could shield him from the evil?
Oh, yeah. Ow. Fuck. It's hot.
Jesus Christ. Cooked him like a pig at a luau. It's so moist.
Rick, that's a guy.
Man, what's this place doing to us?
He has nothing sacred to eat.
What are these clips? What are we even on trial for anymore?
What's anyone
internal organs, the brain, etc. In order to live, I had to make them functionally immortal. What? Goodbye, Shuri. I'll miss you. I'm starting to see why this lawyer was free. Okay, well, we never intentionally hurt people. Yeah, we adventure. Stuff goes wrong. You don't just murder for fun. Oh, here's a clip about that topic. I did it, Morty. I killed the versions of us that were in Space Jam, looking at the bodies. Wow! How'd you do it, Rick? It was easy, Morty. But they welcomed death. They wanted out, Morty. No, you don't get it. They begged me. It was a kindness. Was that helpful? It was for the prosecution. Okay, I've heard enough. No, you fucking haven't. We're about to die. At least let us defend ourselves. I'll allow it. No allow it yet. I only need one clip, Your Honor. If it pleases the court, hold on to your tits. I'm a leg, Morty! You like that? Yeah, I know you do. Ow, we already saw that one. No, it's the other time I did it. That's what's your hand down there. I'm on my tits for nothing. I hear back on Rick and Morty. Guilty. Charged and died. I'm not saying we're heroes, but in the 2 minutes I've had access to your server, I can observe you're no better. Here, let's see it click. Oh my God, I'm sad. If the observer was in the clear, who was watching? Glad you asked. Jesus Christ! You can't shame us for watching. It's who we are. Right. And you never take advantage of that. Our copies, freshly watched. I've got Avatar 3 for 6. Friends and family screening. The effects aren't done, but they're still blue. It's not my fault I saw those movies. Yes, we observe. It's all we do. Oh, it's not all you do.
I'll give you guys $20 to find each other.
As it turns out, you do plenty. You're just as bad as us. We're not all. I observe a couple of bad apples. Who are you calling an apple? Oh, it's what you did with Tom's wife.
But me harder, smarter.
I remember. The only thing you could never see was what a treasure that's for. Don't tell you. I'd like to observe you try. Jeez, Rick. People be fucking each other's wives. Oh, here's a scam, Morty. Let's scram. Please, I still have more tips. Morty, I appreciate what you were trying to do. Punch cards. The whole prove thing. Thanks. So, is this a stamp? Or are you gonna make me count this as my adventure? How about we just ignore this one? Yeah, good call. 80 cents on the dollar? 75. Done. What do you say, Rick? Hyperspace? Come upon something? Maybe I have a little objection? Stuff gets messy, you ultimately bail us out? Let's say the first bid. Rick and Morty, we're back, baby! Check the glove box! Whoa, another gun!
I'm serious.
Eric, what are you wait, is that an accident sweater? You're juicing your snaps for the golf party?
You gonna ruin this for me?
What? No, I want one for the party too.
Do some shit for me, bro.
I hope you killed your nemesis.
It's my emotional cheat day. I'm removing myself from this conversation.
I can't believe he gave you that. I lost someone forever.
Because you're a bottom feeder brain, you better get in scraps. I am an independent woman who eats the cheat pills.
On Summer, I'm your little brother. You have to take care of me.
Take care of this.
Just hide anywhere, huh?
Give me that, sir.
Well, and I...
Oh my god, who are you? Yeah, but what about this?
Is that your sister? Her dexterity is wild.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, Brad, are you a football guy?
Of course, Morty, but the off season is the fall season.
Yo, Summer,
They got trying to get the best reward from the gas station, aka from the scouting event, aka from the trying to because that's like one of the newer reasons just got it.
I don't know. I started using this new air conditioner.
A lot of that pretty important in that territory.
So, looks like we found a share of gold back.
just use some tech to customize yourself my social situation.
Bro, maybe you should too.
Wastelands, rangers,
Can you give us a second?
uncharted territories. That's it.
You're embarrassing yourself. You are going to make me
Just swim a little bit. You have to swim a little bit. If you're not going to get a full 3 minutes of territories, and for those that aren't playing inside of uncharted territories, please bring them back.
What's up? I'm surprised the team sequencer. The spies upgraded. Price for best. Okay, pay up. Pay up and slice. Let you kill the snake. Door wheels empty. Work fast, I'll fix it in the morning. See? Morning fix it.
Like for me, hunter's instinct and sports. Is hunter's instinct better than the sport? I'd rather be the second than the hunter. Just what other blind can I get for a smaller price? I'd like to go faster.
Nice. Wow.
Bike can get a smaller bike. Other bikes go faster.
Oh my god, your hair follow combo is out of this world. Oh, wow, I love your two birthdays today. Oh, hilarious.
Another light action instinct is actually worse. I could just finish your 9 bikes.